Hello, hello. What is up, everybody? I needed to start up my stream. Damn, this is so loud. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a sec. Okay.
And if the if the Farrier jumps into the mech, she's going to then immediately get the mech frozen when she goes in, and then it allows you to do so much damage to it, and it allows you to get extra ult charge, because of course this only consumes 50%. So if you can get some more ult charge in, you can potentially get 3 ults in one fight. But back to the fight at hand, it's actually already over. That's a lot of chip coming out from the Nunchuck Club.
He died in the nunchuck.
Already dead?
That was a lot of damage. Man. He still had like a quarter white health, but that is going to be going towards Xiao. Akko's now. I mean, Akko's super strong now from what I've seen from day one, Group B. But a massive parry from Pace going to open up, going to chunk out all that armor from Xiao. He throws down the beacon for that super armor, and now playing the mind games does force out the Akko's ultimate. Has the mech here to stay safe, and now is a timer stall for both of these players. You see Pace playing that top side, and this is all he has to do until Xiao DMAX, which is happening now.
Wait, that was very short. Was that?
There we go.
I feel like he may have cancelled. I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, we do see the Akos ult get cancelled too, because he got 82% in the back pocket. He's ready to throw that out there as soon as he gets it fully charged up. But
what? Bro just got blue spammed.
No need, ladies and gentlemen. Pace is just going to hit him with that full blue focus release and even out the score. Now going into our third round of this best of 3. Pace opening up with the overhold, seeing what Azal's going to go for. Going to 2 parries back to back.
Head over
Popping
to
out the F, the combo breaker is through. We've got the
over to the call.
The Wisp almost connecting there, but Azal, he immediately pops that combo breaker in advance to make sure he does not get looped by the Sandman.
Yeah, I mean, Temmie's staff, right? We've seen how strong it's been multiple times, and now I feel like it's a little bit hard combo breaking their ult, but currently you see it for Pace. Doesn't have that armor left to his name. The Zenda Xiao waiting for the perfect opportunity to counter. I believe probably potentially waiting for that smoke ultimate to be invested. Nice mid dodge there into the ult proc or the F proc. Sorry, there from the Zenda. Pace still looking, can't find any sources of value. Dodges in, eats up the damage there off the 1.0 from the fist blades. Xiao still with perfect spacing there, avoiding everything Pace throws at him again as well. Beautifully done, and now the Tomok ultimate is gonna be invested. There goes the Zenda ultimate. He's gonna go ahead and be full gold frame, nearly connects off that ultimate, but Pace now has a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, he certainly does. He's trying his best to heal up. He manages to get both off, dodging forwards, avoids the follow-up. There's a little bit of chip damage, just standing there, aura farming, absolute Chad. I'm not dodging till you send it, buddy. Now back to the R&B poke. We're trying to threaten with that focus attack, but we finally get the parry. We're ready for it. We've got the combos, the loops. Boom. Oh, almost connects that last R&B. Not to be though, unfortunately. What? Huge catch from Ajao. It's going to be enough as well. There you have it. Our first winner of the day.
What that? Yo, Earth with a rate of 31 million people. Yo, thank you. Wait, I need to close my door a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Hope your games were good and went well.
With 157,
what up,
both of them were in a very high pressure situation right now. But Spider against Wu Fong,
Are you drinking tonight, sir?
What? Wait a second.
Greatest players to touch the game. You see it now. 1, 2, 3. Crouch killing bees as well. Spider eats up so much damage.
The first time that I drank was when
the R&B focus there from the
China, and it was literally just like
half of that white HP.
Like water
and
mixing with the drinks.
From Wu Fong, and Wu Fong making that look easy. Spider gets taken out very early.
I mean, they were fine.
On. He knows he's against Wu Fong. I gotta prove myself.
Have you ever
he's
been
the world
drunk?
champ. I gotta prove myself, buddy. I had a huge day before. It wasn't just luck. I gotta pop off today. But
we are
eating a lot of damage on entry right here. Little jump NMB, but oh my goodness, he got the combo.
Probably like
into the corner. not gonna get that final little bit of damage. Unfortunately, Spider hopping around, happy hops. You heal up, buddy. It's okay. I still got ult. Wufong fading in with that R&B, throwing out the wisp. Not gonna connect. Grapple is gonna catch him. Wait a sec. What? That was craziness. That was actually insane that connected
damage.
Spider. Big damage, single hit focus. No combo break value for you, Mr. Wufong.
Wait, what is this?
Are we gonna send
him
out?
He still has his ult.
Ooh. Hop, skip, and jump his way to victory. Can he get him?
Wow.
Yes, he can.
Just got
beautifully
jump
done.
spam.
That was good.
1-1.
That's all he has to do. Just spam jump.
Distance. 100%. Wufong with the nunnies
he got deleted
on
the first
the
round. I didn't even see that.
Stacker for Spider.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
did we see
whole dodge there into the
did we see the test server?
Anticipates the F as well. So
Changes.
let's
Is
go
it
for the full
updated?
extension.
Yeah, bro.
Now going for the full chase. Now you see
No,
Wufong trying to space
I
on.
only
Now
saw
the
the
click comes
glyph.
in. Both players
Man,
staying
the
in the middle.
glyphs. Oh boy, Yano knows.
Cyrus gonna go ahead and get clip off the R&B. Spider
So what you're telling
so
me
doesn't get the
is-
full damage
I saw
off of this.
one
Now the
glyph.
whip comes into play.
What
The
glyph did you
delay
see?
connect or is going to be happening.
Parry
Tries to
silence.
read the
yeah,
movement,
that
but a
is
massive jump
like a
parry
game changer
there for
glyph.
the damage, and now Wufong might be in big
What?
trouble, but has that
Parry
ult online,
silence?
and
PvE
this is
as
where it
glyph.
might be
What?
tricky here for
Yeah,
Spider.
it
is.
Be
It is.
real careful not to get
Literally
caught
in
up by the
Rift.
dazzle of the end frame there.
Parry
of that
someone,
Cyro ultimate, but Wufong.
And
Now
if
the
you
hand
have
still
1
applying
point,
the
it's
pressure.
2.
Mid dodge
You
is
just say
good.
parry
Reads the
silence?
F.
Yes. If you parry
Gets caught up
someone,
off the 1-2.
the silence
There
for
goes
2
the counter grapple.
seconds, you
Cyro
get a
ultimate now
5%
called in
attack
here
bonus
for
for
Wufong.
8
Spider,
seconds.
though,
And if you have 2
doesn't
points
even
in it,
care. Just go ahead and
they're parried for 4 seconds with a 10% attack
I think
bonus.
it lagged a little bit.
I was wondering.
And it's like the instant I saw that, I was like, wait a second. Okay, so first things first, multi-hit counterattacks are viable again if you run that, because now you don't need
Chase with the
to
LB, not gonna find it, but we
do
do
a
get the
parry
hard
attack
touch.
into like a
Combo
single
breaker
hit.
is back off cooldown
Because you can't
now.
F
Spider
or
can
combo,
go a
you
little
can't
bit more
combo break
aggressive,
out
trying to
of a
leverage this
parry
one. We
and
see
you
the
get hit
release
by
come
that.
through. We see that power.
So throwing
from
blue
the
is gonna
combo
be
breaker.
like
Wufong has his up as
throwing
well.
blue and getting
surely.
punished is just gonna be way
Delaying
more.
that release right there, grapple bump, trying to go
Getting
for
parry
some
is gonna be way more
cheeky
punishable.
Zay shenanigans. Oh,
Doesn't everyone have to run that now?
we'll see how the combo breaker.
Yeah,
there you
we're
have it. Dazzle. Oh my god, the
We are
bump!
at the point.
He takes
Damn, Sparta
him
just got
down.
fucking.
Wufong.
J-Tough
Showed why
champion.
He was the champ.
Wow.
But so
That
I don't even
damage
know
was
how this is gonna
insane there
affect
with the-
duos or
with the
trios
Nunnies
much.
R&B
Because I already
just
know that like
completely shreds the HP.
I don't know how.
XY on
I'm
the
pretty sure they still use purple and red in
on
duos
Varia.
and trios,
Throws
right?
down the
Like,
beacon for the opener. 1-2.
purple seems
Knowing
like
no
it's a
combo breaker
necessity,
off that
but
F,
so does
catches
red.
there. Now the Varia F is going to be invested there to avoid that. Eats up the damage off the R&B focus. XY still.
Combo starter F's
Go
gonna
ahead,
be way
fake out
better
a heal,
than combo
goes for the
breaker
mid-range
F's,
shot,
right?
the whip sword doesn't manage to connect. Now a massive jump here
I mean-
from XY. Can cancel it, spins him back into the grapple bump 1.0.
Oh, no.
Goes for the R&B.
From just
drops
looking
it,
at like
and now
solos
back to
alone,
neutral.
like 2 days in a row, we've seen
Unfortunate
people
right there,
running like green
definitely a
focus,
miss
and
input
usually
from
people running
Juan, but we're
green
popping
focus
that
are
ultimate.
running characters
Nice
that
little
don't
combo
have
right there, getting the
combo
grab
breakers,
off
except for Mike that one
and
time where he
into the off the jump
ran-
LMB. No significant follow-up, unfortunately, using the second grab here to go
Green
sky
focus on
high
F2
into
Yoda.
the air, cancelling the ultimate as well. The knockdown comes through. He does iframe it though. Not gonna iframe that turret shot, unfortunately. Patience from Verse. We're gonna get another We're gonna get another one. Oh, weave. You can't hide behind these pillars very effectively because they are a lot skinnier than your usual Yang pillars that we have. But
like when I saw that, I was like, I immediately was like, bro, Viper is gonna be way better now.
Verse feeling the pressure. Juan Yuan.
We don't parry that on the
Taking
wall.
this one.
Okay.
Ooh. Prediction. Who's coming out on top? C8. Tell me.
I'm gonna get Verse. He just caught him off the RB. Gonna extend full
There's the green
carousel.
focus.
Big damage. Has green focus though, so he's safe. But a jump LMB ×2 for XY there to really cover a lot of
I just think
HP.
silence
I
is a
mean, he
terrible
was
mechanic to
nearly
have
like
in a
10,
game like
50%
this.
HP. He
I think
still catches the full
The
damage
only
there off the
really
carousel,
good
even
thing
though the green
about
focus
this
came
is
out.
the fact that
Oh my god! I feel
Wow,
like I forced
we said
you
that.
into a casting
the only good thing about this, we didn't point. What? Okay.
What?
Oh my goodness, Juan Yuan.
Why didn't we just
Forcing out
blue
combo
him?
breaker early. F gets avoided.
He definitely tried
Fading
to.
in, holding that LMB,
Yeah, I mean, what can I
Needs
say?
to
It's
release
just that
first.
nerve damage, you know.
fighting back, but the ult's coming through early. We get the 1, 2, 3 off the ground.
Still working on that
Silence is gonna hit.
left hand, not
It's gonna
knowing
hit
what
people
the right
outside
hand
the
is
arena
doing.
as well, apparently.
Yeah, we
You
just
don't
silenced
grapple.
someone in the crowd.
Yeah.
Gee.
Oh, F avoided.
Why?
Yeah, we're
Why
dead.
is XY's heart rate so low though?
Because he's just nonchalant.
Oh,
Bro's 91.
Combo breaker though. And there's the ultimate. It's cooked.
Yeah. No, not a lot of sustain there on Viper.
No.
It's just the apps need to connect.
Yo, did they like disconnect his heart rate or what? Because his heart rate hasn't changed at all.
Overall, valiant effort.
Shit is at 91 for the entire last like minute.
After to stay safe, opens up with a 1.0 verse now. Gonna go ahead and invest in Aqua's ultimate very early. Tries to go on in with a jump LMB now. The stall
maybe what they're trying to do, they're trying to make him seem like this nonchalant god.
Applying a little bit of pressure now. Both players just going for
nobody's has changed.
He's gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
and
nobody's
take
changed.
up the skies with the V2s to create a little bit more distance. There it is, ×2, and I think that is an insane change to Akko's.
Wang Liang's is changing.
I've not been aware of how the game's been. So on day one, when I saw that Akko's nearly just V2 twice in a row, especially throwing in an F in between, I think that makes him a very super strong character. And I'm very excited to see what's going to be our mirror match, because the day I casted it was Lee, and from what I've seen, I think the Akko's was a lot more stronger from
what the fuck?
Lee.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the days it was ACOS mirror match for sure. So it definitely wouldn't surprise me if we saw it again.
I don't think the right idea is to make silence.
It's just generally across the board.
Making silence,
as you can see right there,
like a glyph that powerful is literally like you have to run
down Zhuan Yuan and
they also added like
for him. But now
changed one of
into our final
big like blue nodes, and they made it so that if you spend 1,000 for every 1,000 coins you spend
right there from Frost, showing respect. Wang Liang on the
in a game,
Frost on that V2 Justina, beautiful parry right there.
Attack.
That combo break,
or 0.6% attack, and it stacks up to 12 times. So you can have either. Oh wait a second.
He might be.
Wait, we're dead as fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're dead.
No drops, and there you have it. Wang Liang takes the first round.
See, that's why we have green focus.
Right, being able to keep the restand up. I mean, flying knives, Liam,
but I don't even know if green focus would have done anything there, to be honest. He didn't get grappled.
Characters that don't have a combo breaker really it's really rough to try to live out that combo. But now
he did get grappled.
Has the upper hand in this fight with that 1-0. Frostivus still not out of it. Has that after out the Ferris. So go ahead and call it in. Plus the beacon now into the R&B focus off the staff.
You can't green focus.
Getting very close between both players. Fist blades for Wang Liang, gets caught off, and then goes for the jump parry, goes right back on in. Tech chases, but Frostivus there with the LB catch.
Here comes the restand.
Focus, jump LB for the extra damage. Now ×2. Honestly, shuts him down. Beautifully done there from Frostivus.
I saw that there was a change on the test server where apparently it said that you can't cancel you can't cancel like the dash glyph
easily
anymore with like the walk input.
Frostivus is Yoto as well. We've seen
I didn't know that like it was
well in Yoto in the past.
I didn't know that they just used like the walk input. I thought they literally just like beat after it or out of it
for another second or so, but we're not going to use it. Frost is going to eat that hit. The crouch attack. Oh, wait a second. What? It wasn't done perfectly.
Combo gets extended by an ability. You usually can't refocus.
Hit it perfectly right there, Frostivus. Oh no. Don't jump.
If you get like
Liam.
looped and then
not Liam, sorry, Lee. Oh! Big damage.
You can like still get TOD'd.
Can we get a heal? Frost, is he gonna get avoided? No, it's not. He gets the heal. Nice little bit of heal. Goes for that charge NMB. F1 is in play. There you have it. Boom. Combo break usage. Frost.
Wait, he dodged
Dire
that?
situation. He's
That's
just
the first time
gonna
I've seen someone
send
dodge
it.
that.
There you have it. Wang Liang coming out on top. That first round, I think, was just it was rough. I think that's the problem with this Justina pick. Without that combo breaker, if you get put up against something that can just TOD you
usually playing green focus,
you're running it's very risky. But I think
I've always wanted to use green focus, but it's just that 10 points into the green path is very just not.
The character picks themselves.
It's never really been like a really good thing to like use. You're like missing out on so much.
You pick something that's TOD
just so that you can use like green focus.
You're in a really favorable.
Like you don't get skill cooldown. You don't get
I think that's the first
rage for damage dealt.
Liam,
I'm not that big of like a rage
from
like I'm not that big of like a rage conversion player.
Today now, right? I mean, obviously it's our first round, but
just taking like a bunch of damage.
We might see this character a lot more. We've seen a lot of staple like Temmie's Justina Ferris, but a massive catch from Wang Liang. Does recatch the restand off the ultimate. What's gonna be the mix up in the air? R&Bs? No, goes for the focus.
He missed! Oh my god.
Off the 3 though. Doesn't get the damage, and now the Justina F comes into play. Wang Liang still very weak. The V2 called in here.
Wait, what? Wait, what is that?
Reset in, no. Stay in the aggression. Gonna go ahead and fake this out. Now respecting the heal up here for both players. He's cut off with the scare rush, the 1-2. Since the shotgun burst is good there from Wang Liang. Asia now might be in big trouble since it gets the damage off that mid-range focus, and now he's gonna back up for another heal pot. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Around 25 seconds for the book to come into play, but goes for the scare rush and gets caught up. Massive catch. 1, 2, 3.
Just because I really want starting Rage for Tarka, so might as well get green focus too.
Yeah,
but like starting Rage is only really like it's only good in like the very beginning. Now, granted, if you okay,
he's an OG, true.
If you
big brain from
win the fight, if you win the fight off spawn, you can get a lot of value off of like.
He does drop it. If he hadn't dropped it, it was just a win on 1 HP.
But outside of off spawn, it just doesn't have like any effect whatsoever.
Good presence of mind. Go for this Liam pick, I think, because it's working wonders for him. But
I think that they should just take off like remove all rage talents and stamina talents and shit because it's literally just.
No!
It's just there's no reason for it because if they have it, like you're basically just playing at a disadvantage. You're not playing with like fucking any stamina in solos. You need stamina in ship and in trios. You can basically not use stamina, but like you know how horrible it is to not have grapple distance, bro. I can't imagine not playing with grapple distance.
Terrible.
Wait, that was a crazy
Oh my god, he's alive.
Green focus coming out. Oh! Pillar drop into the mech.
Like we should literally just like take all of the stamina and rage talents out, and if you want like literally just give like the first or second point into like the rage glyph.
You gonna heal you gonna heal, buddy?
For free?
No.
Like just put it into like the base rage that we all like have. That way you don't have to have people literally choose between using.
Now time to.
How did he just dodge that?
Oh, beautiful.
Can we do it? This is rough. Just eating shots into the face in the sky is
like
just rough.
Stats, fucking stamina and fucking rage are just not
Wait,
like unique.
The book? What exactly does the book do?
What does a book do?
Yeah,
so I still don't actually know.
You have to
say, I thought he was gonna try and bury him. I didn't know he's that
it's
low.
just like any sorts of capturing like spirit wells, anything like that.
Starting rage countered
if
after
you
getting
capture
rezzed,
the book,
I
you
feel
get
like it'd
pretty much Viper silence.
Make it a bit more useful.
Wait, what?
For your
you just silence everybody?
I'm just tired of like everybody, like people basically having like a fight and then like ulting.
Interesting.
Right after, like, yeah, it's fine. It's good to like be able to get your ult back.
We don't see it happen at all. Right? It's very
because if you ult and then you're at a disadvantage,
the fights are over by that point.
Then you can basically like just.
I don't want to see it happen.
Insta lose the fight.
Me too.
But the rate at which people get their ults back in this game is just way too high.
You gotta interact with like Tessa enchantment. Like some you gotta interact with. It'd probably be seen, but. Right now, Asian Wang Liang being seen, Lee Ultimate. I mean, this character, right? Just
wow, he actually caught him there.
So strong, drops down, but an LB catch there.
Good catch.
Done. Now moving on over to Verse against Wu Fong. Staff and Farrier here for Verse. Wu Fong with the.
They're gonna see Lee. They're gonna see Lee get caught like that.
I don't think
they're just like, yeah, why do we don't get nerf Lee?
Yeah, that's true actually. True. I've not seen a Farrier with a skin. Interesting. Maybe we just don't like the Farrier skins. Maybe, or just because they only just started playing her again. They haven't bought any skins. I don't know. You have not seen Farrier in solos for a while. We saw a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
At one point last year, but it was rare, and it wasn't.
How was your stream?
It did occasionally do well when it did get picked, but generally it was just like that last pick that if you forced into picking it, you'd pick. But some players popped off with it. But into this next matchup, we got Verse versus Wu Fong. Wu Fong
played Overwatch and
a
cried.
bad spot off the rip, forced to use his ultimate early.
I mean, did you play normal Overwatch or did you play Stadium?
Good job of staying out of line of sight, making it so Wu Fong can't hit him. Combo break gets used right there, Verse.
I've heard many good things about
to avoid
Stadium.
The damage, and Wu Fong's
might have been the mistake.
Does expire.
True.
Yeah, right there. I mean, you're gonna see every time. You're gonna see the opponent who is not in the fair mech just trying to stay right above their head, just so they're not able to turn their cameras, to their direction. That is pretty much what they're all doing every single time.
The
just
10
so
points,
hit by any
the
missiles,
6% or 7.2% attack.
Has the advantage here with the ult already up, or still up.
It's interesting.
Never
because
took it, so
in
still has the ultimate
normal modes, it's only like 12,000 coins you have to use.
There from Wu Fong now. It's gonna be versus turn.
In Immortal War, it's 30,000 that you have to use. So it's like if you get kills and shit.
There from Verse. You see him creating the distance,
yeah,
making sure he does not get right on top of him. And yeah, I mean, that was just clean there from Verse. The movement there off
but
that
now,
mech,
I mean, I feel like now if we get to this point, like they put that on the blue path, and then obviously you have green focus that's getting more use on the green path. And now it's like, okay, well now there feels like there's some push and pull between like every path now.
And this could be a bad matchup.
And I feel like that's the way that it should be, where you have to like really decide what you want to use.
Just being able to get shotgun bursts off that F alone.
You're not like completely left out or like disadvantaged if you decide to go for
extension here from Wufong.
one
damage, 1, 2, 3
inside of the other, right?
Damage, and now the double rolls out here for Verse. Now to be rough, because once that Cyro ultimate comes out, we're gonna have to wait for that perfect moment to see if Wufong is gonna be able to avoid it.
It's gonna be close. Verse, nice little dodge around there, catches the LMB, forcing out that combo break. Wufong, good spot right here.
He caught him? Wait, no way.
Oh, wow.
Verse. Oh my goodness, Wufong forced to pop that ultimate early. Grabs the Wisp, but it's not gonna matter. We're stuck in the wall though. Can we get a heal off? If we can get a heal off, it's alright. We've got a heal off. Hide on the other side of the wall. You're not gonna be able to get through. Verse does passively heal up a decent amount as well from the ultimate. Wufong, beautiful catch, but doesn't go for the uppercut, doesn't force out the combo breaker. Then back in some good tempo right here.
So
Verse to us combo break. Wufong knows it. He's playing the spacing game.
I'll still never understand, like, bro, can we like
insanely good at this?
Lower his cooldown.
Break out, Wisp thrown out, Pocket Sand catches the whole.
Refuse to lower this man's cooldown in the entire 5 years of this game
he hold
existing.
Boom dodge. That was actually insane. There, the read there from Verse takes him to the grand finals against A Zhao. Keep in mind, this is for 4 points, right? I mean, that is a nice start to your day, be able to carry it on 4 points. We saw a couple matches that people weren't even able to get close to 4 points for a game. So this is massive opening here for Verse. Lunge into that extension there. It's going to try to read it out. Now that Justina F is going to be called in here for
Unless the upper bracket has
might potentially pop this ultimate and gets cut off the 1-2. Doesn't even matter. The mid dodge is good here for Verse. The damage comes into play into the LMB. Misses the 1-2 due to the wall. And now the V2 is being called out. A Zhao doesn't get the read, but now he's going to force inside this ult to get that full reset.
He is indeed going to get those heals off, but no heals left, I believe. I think he used all of them up because you only get one of each. The RMB is going to catch him on the cross, threatening with that LMB release. We send it. Go for a jump LMB, cancel at the end, but the parry from A Zhao. Beautiful. Come back here, Verse. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to take a little quick breather. Heal up. Jump option select against the LMB hold. Very nice. Oh
wow. Caught him.
Oh, no combo break. If he converts this, gets an LMB catch. He gets one. But it wasn't true. It was only half of it. Can we find the opener? Yes, we can. Verse with the lunging attack to get that.
Wait, he's very dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
bad dodge. Bad wake up.
Well, oi. Textbook from Verse, reading him like a book. Beautiful little catch there. The staff, excellent at covering those wake ups. If you're not on top of it, if you're not perfect with your wake up, you are going to get slurped up by that LMB. Verse takes round 1.
Yeah, that was beautiful there for Verse. A Zhao now.
All right.
Once again,
Stuff my roof.
I'm looking at Verse right now. He's playing very blue heavy, and A Zhao just keeps eating up the damage just as soon as I say it. Now he forces out the F, but now the recatch off the LMB prowl there, plus the RMB focus. Now the beacon's out. He weaves this well into the catch again. Now goes into the 1-2. Verse now is gonna shut this down, makes it inside the mech just in time. I thought he was gonna go for the focus attack. He's gonna try to chip off the damage here off this mech. When you see A Zhao, let him know, I have the bonk on me. You better back up. You see him though. Gonna go ahead and play on top of his head. He's gonna try to movement now coming into play. Faria F called in, or Cyro F, sorry. Still trying to play above his head. A Zhao now.
What?
Drops down. There goes the fastball into the Cyro ultimate. Tries to end it here. Going for the 1-2s. Overhead beams. Doesn't manage to get a little bit of damage off of that, but the dazzle connects, and that's all she wrote here. And Verse is going to take first place here for
hit it from in front of his mech.
The winner's
with an RMB.
Just 2 RNG.
Verse. Oh, that dodge on the mech drop into the catch on the. Oh my goodness. Thus, what a machine! Absolutely cooking right here. And Zhao as well. I believe he was, he like some of these players, some of them have like custom game origins, the way you call it, like players who are like known for doing their customs, the custom demons,
game origins.
who spend a lot of time practicing their dueling and not focusing as much on BR. But that's where he sort of came from. But first, he's been he showed him up. Hey.
Every situation's on the fight.
Are we just as good as you custom grab?
I mean, bro, I just think about it this way, like, bro, I don't play Temmie at all.
Yeah, I mean,
there's some. I feel like now,
Wufong, he's like
especially with the system now, like, there's this. You don't have to play all the characters that you see everybody like playing here. Although I think you should play most of them, obviously. But you can get away with like not playing like 1 or 2 characters.
He's trying to get the reps in. He's just trying to, stay in top shape. But overall, beautiful game. Game one, nothing really too crazy. I think we saw the from Wang Liang, super strong. You saw that against just no combo breaker character, which is pretty typical, as well as Disaster of Treasure. Which player isn't competing today? Is it A, Wang Liang? I mean, I just kind of
which player isn't competing today?
B, Spider, C, Wufong, or D, Mike. If you guys
I don't know.
At the beginning, I did mention this player here, but overall,
bro, like,
pretty much standard.
I still can't fucking believe that shit, bro.
Yeah, I think that's the
remember when
really
T225 died?
Is still being in play in Justina V2s, like you said in
game.
The
was it game 4? He died in game 4 at one point.
But yeah,
right?
I'm not
he popped
really
his ult
too
too
sure
early
if we're gonna
when he
see
didn't need to.
Like anything different.
And even
for a while,
when he popped his ult, he could have just like
character base, and I mean,
ran
obviously
deep into zone and like came back out the other side.
Just super strong. Flying knife, staff. You
bro,
saw how strong.
Died with 1 kill, and then he didn't get a single point in the game 5 or 6.
In that top 3, top 4 area as well for players. A lot of players love playing with
Then Mike has the Akos mirror match, and then he just fucking pops off in that game.
Dodging at the same time, he just gives another extra step
as to be expected
to the mix-ups there for the neutral game. But overall, beautiful game 1. Verse is going to be taking points over, as well as A Zhao. And A Zhao, when he first came into the league last year, he was very, very surprising, right? Because a lot of players come to the league and they can't really hang. A Zhao did in the beginning, but he ended up really slowing down a lot right after his like second bi-weekly, and coming in today, being able to be in this winners bracket here for the 2026 season and making it a top 2. I think he's been putting in a lot of work as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that does sometimes happen, when a new player rocks up and he actually sort of he shakes up the lobby. He's doing well. I think it prompts everybody to then go and study him. Every one of these players, they put in a lot of work, and one of the big things they look at is if they have like problem matchups or certain players are doing well, etc. They're gonna go in the VODs, they're gonna go and check, they're gonna POV, they're gonna study their play style, what their tendencies are,
the match replay from unfortunately the global server was not working, even though it said that it was fucking open. So we were trying out the CN test server, and we just could not get into me and Serv tried to like get into the same game, then it didn't work. Then we got like 2 more people. We got Wavesy and Saiyan King. We tried to queue up into a ranked duos game, and for some reason we just could not get into the same game with each other. Like, I could get into a game with Wavesy, I can get into a game with Saiyan King, but when I queued up with Serv, it was just like actual queue time, even though we were like bronze. Serv was shadow banned. Yeah, we don't even know what the fuck was happening with that. But as it stands, it looks like, I mean, the match replay is exactly how it works in like Rivals or Fortnite and shit. I'd probably say it's closer to Fortnite because, BR aspect. And you can't spectate like bots. We're assuming like when you're in the same game, both Wavesy and Saiyan King played like a duo game out, and they both had like the same match replay code. So we're assuming that everybody in the same game, if one person has like match replay on, like they'll all have, like if you have multiple people that have match replay, we'll probably assume that they all have the same match replay code. They download like the replay on their own. And then you can literally like copy the replay code, send it to somebody. You can download it and you can watch it in your match history. So that's super nice. I wanted to like try and see if from somebody else's like perspective, or if you die in a game, I was like, I don't think you should not be able to watch the rest of the game up, because it's like the entire like match replay file, right? So you should probably be able to see like the entire game play out, even if you died like early. But since we couldn't even really do much testing on our own, we tried to like find a video on Bilibili or Douyin of somebody like going over it, but we didn't find anything at the time.
Yo, you said the test server's up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the? Keeps on saying failed to connect.
Yeah, the fucking global one, it says it's up too. You can see the ping and everything too, but for some reason it's just not working, so you gotta log into the CN one.
Ew.
Which is also annoying as well, and I feel like I probably could have a good idea as to why it's not working, because maybe they were fucking optimizing, like they said they were trying to optimize the fucking match replay so that it would release for global, and they're probably having some technical difficulties or some shit, because I highly doubt that they could just not like forget to fucking turn it on, because apparently sometimes when they make an update and the global test server is down, it's because I was told that they didn't make the server or the update, like they didn't push it to the fucking global server. That's why it's usually down. And I'm like, but you guys can definitely do that though. Like,
yeah, like
there's
what?
no real reason. Like at any time that there's a reason, it's just like it's just becomes a non-issue. Like,
It's just retarded, bro. China can have it. It's the same shit.
yep.
The Overwatch skins didn't bug out on us or anything. Like, whatever. Whatever.
But it's not easy, you know, it's very hard, especially because, you know, different characters in the world. You got Tumulko to deal with, you got ACOS
like
running
actually,
around,
if you're on the test server right now,
you got all sorts of stuff, and it becomes very
like,
difficult to win that.
Type in like
situation.
Hypernova,
so
and then
with that being
go to my matches so you could download the replay.
Point for a lot of these players, because you know if you get that,
it's
did
not get on the test server.
Bag.
Oh, okay.
You know, because everyone else gets Yang depletion, and nobody knows what to do with that at that point in the game. Like yet,
I guess it'd be
so. But I think that's going to be a priority. So yes and no. So I do think that it's somewhat playable. Also, because I feel like whenever I watch Xuanyuan play Tonka,
right. And I'm also pretty convinced that we're not going to be getting match replay today. Doesn't make any sense to release it 2 days before the new season.
It doesn't make sense to me. You know, like we're we're
Time to see the Tarka pick today.
We're just being lazy when we're playing against Tarkas, I feel like. Well, because people get used to just like, oh, you ulted, okay, time to run for 10 seconds. So they're not used to actually fighting him anymore. So I don't know. We'll see. I hope to see a little bit of Tarka action come out today from Juan Yuan. Let's see what he can do. Let's see if he potentially
not used to fighting Tarka anymore. Yeah, because the best play is to not fight him in his ult. Like, what the fuck?
But I think because the lobby size is smaller, and because Fireball, obviously it's good for that combo extension, it doesn't give you like the neutral leverage that you get with F1 and that sort of self-protection. So I think maybe it's possible we see him swap over to F1 at some point, because Fireball was really good for third parties and stuff like that before, but with lower lobby, with a smaller lobby, that sort of thing isn't happening as often. So who knows? We shall see. But I'm definitely excited as we're about to be heading into that character pick, that ban pick phasing before our second game of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Tarka's like your unicorn.
He is.
The rare breed in the wild. Oh man,
well,
but yeah,
Tarka game
I just
3 or 4.
A little bit with how you mentioned about like that Spearwell capturing with like Tarka, how rough it is.
Don't bring Spearwell back
like I said,
next season. I'm deleting the game.
6 games with this new system implemented into the
it's
Pro
coming
League.
Back next patch with.
I mean, I saw a constant pattern in all those 6 games. It's like
evolution in Spearwell.
You have 2 stacked players.
Okay, bro.
Right, you only have 2 fully kitted
out players. I was reading the patch notes, and I was just like, before I even got to it, I saw the evolution changes, and I was just like, I feel like instead of removing Spiritwell, like evolution is a great idea, but nobody likes to play trios. That's why like it died off like pretty quickly.
And they're the ones who are going to pretty much be the ones.
If you have to go, like, people play Spearwell because they just don't like playing like
that second Yang
VR and everything. So if you have some good formula, but then you put it in something that most people don't want to play,
but I feel like right now
then no one's just really gonna play it. So I was just like, why don't they just make it so that in Spearwell they just have evolution
right now, and
in Spearwell or some shit, or evolution in Rock, so that they can like spice things up a bit. And then I scrolled down further, and then it was like, oh, evolution is now in
8 players in the field.
In fucking Spearwell. I was like, oh, okay, nice.
Dropped to like 5 to 4 players in that
Spearwell evolution will look more like a Marvel Rivals game than a neutral base game.
I mean, like I said, I saw 3 players being eliminated off the game 1 in the first 5 minutes of the matches. You're down to a 5-player game right before Yang. I think that just really
I feel like
shuts down
evolution, so long as obviously there are things that are going to be, they're meant to be OP, right? There are things that are meant to be like overpowered and shit.
About it, and you were saying, there's probably things that players haven't figured out, and this is what I'm.
It makes the game, it makes each game like unique and shit. There's not really, there's a chance that you're gonna get like the same thing, but there's a very low chance you're gonna get the same shit that you got last game.
So, but overall, I think today I'm gonna see a lot clearer picture of.
We'll see. I think it'll be pretty good. I think most people are just gonna be happy in general that Spearwell is back.
Change to the Pro League solos, just.
But there's been like way too many factors
like those full chase downs
this season. There's been fucking
all the way up to this season.
The cheating shit.
We've had a lot of interactions.
Spearwell getting removed.
Some player might get aggressive.
Rocket getting removed.
To really, get
the
their
new map
game
being
on.
dog water, like everything combined is just making made this season like literally one of the worst seasons.
Very high pressure situations, and from what I saw from the first 6 games, I didn't really even see that as well. I feel like it's just been a lot more isolated. It's just a whole different tempo for me personally. So that's what I'm really taking in from today. Seeing how
the entire 12-player team.
Anything different from what I've seen for the first day.
Wait, she has a fucking. She can do that. That's crazy.
I agree. It's definitely changed a lot. Before we had that many more players, 4 more players in the lobby. We had those very packed multi-way fights.
Yeah.
Every single game, and when players have gone to China and competed with J-Cup, they've
I don't think Solos
didn't save shit.
I don't think Solos was saved because of 12-player queues.
I think multi-way fight
solos was saved more because like they shadow fixed Immortal War, but they definitely like people were playing Immortal War because they don't like the new map. Like that's a way bigger factor. You literally see people that never play Immortal War solos play Immortal War just because they don't want to play the new map.
That whole multiplayer thing and that huge aspect of the game, not being as common now, because now you don't have anywhere near as many players, and it's like
Solo Immortal War is like a gym dodgeball class, throw the ball at the same player 3 hours long.
Everyone's hesitant. Everyone's
well,
oh, I don't want to make a mistake. Oh, I try to get the spirit well. So it's kind of
when you realize that
I don't know.
Your
I
rank
like
doesn't matter. You'll get matched up. When I found out that you don't even get matched with anybody, regardless of your fucking rank, I was like, okay, now I know why solos is popping more.
About running and a little bit more about chasing and being in the right spot at the right time than it was about actually fighting.
I think you just need like more people in between,
but now that it's a little bit
or like
more
closer towards you, the higher that you are, to be able to qualify to like get into those lower lobbies and shit. Otherwise, for the most part, you're not really gonna get in those games.
It kind of became.
You can still get in them like pretty often, though.
I'm sure the NBPL does an amazing job with all of this, organizing everything, setting up the rules, etc.
Yeah, I had to fucking point that out.
If a change is warranted, then a change
will be made. I even like messaged Archer. I'll just like
the best way to
literally like give Global the ability to decide what maps we want to play.
The best strategy is
because if you take a good look at China and you see Billy and Doyen streamers, you literally see that nobody is ever playing the new map because they just have the ability to not play the new map.
Select 2-star, and there you have it. As I said it, and as Zhao gonna be our first pick of the day, and he's locking in the Junhwan Lee.
Might get replaced by the new one during anniversary. Yeah. That would be the move to do.
I mean, I
think the move to do would be to be able to decide what map you want to play.
Zenda coming in that third slot there for Wufang. Yeah, like
I
mentioned
a beautiful
earlier,
map in Rift mode, but they gave us absolute garbage ass Maelstrom map instead.
I think she's good. I think she's good.
The reasoning for that doesn't really make any sense at all, but they definitely could have like repurpose some areas of the Rift map to flow better. Like there's a lot of open areas and shit, but then there's also like you have like the Rift, and it's a huge open area, and team fights just feel like would feel super odd. Like if you actually thought about like if you think about the flow of an actual BR match.
Hold on. Can you V2?
It feels like the new map. Majority of the map is like fucking Celestra.
Does that.
Right? There are no real like POIs on a new map. There's just like it's a huge town. It's like City of Tang.
When I had asked you about Tarka, and the first thing that came into your mind was
City of Tang is like 70% of the map.
The whole time, Aqua's just been the better Tarka.
He is kind of the better Tarka.
And then fighting on that the mountain path, like the path leading up to Mount Wu, like that's gonna be horrible. Fighting in the river is literally asking for death because there's literally nowhere to hide and shit, so you'd always just avoid the river.
But I'm gonna start monologuing about it. I shouldn't. But removing his ability to, F1 punch people out of ability gold focus was like an integral part of his kit, allowing him to match up to a lot of characters who get lazy on their ability usage. But
are we playing Frost or playing Justina or Valda?
Yeah,
we're playing Valda.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop myself right there before I start yapping about
in this meta?
But there you have it. Our character select concludes, and Frostus being in that 8th pick.
Just take the map 4 out of range. Give map taking a quick play.
Actually, did you see much Valda in your previous day?
I saw 0 Valda. Did you?
She's not very common.
I mean,
I think she's alright.
But quick play is just like filled the bots to the moon. I feel like you should just be able to.
Everyone's just so good at dealing with her ult now.
You should be able to choose what map you want to play.
Who we're missing from that? I saw Kylan. I'm looking.
Like it's not that rank shouldn't have the ability to choose the map.
Liam didn't pop up.
No Liam.
they're able to choose
Which,
over in
that's
China.
interesting
So
as well.
it's kinda
It's
crazy,
literally
right?
just like a lack of a feature.
I think Liam would. I think Liam
Rory is a Q though. Yeah, but like that's also the thing is that there would be no worry for the Q because everybody just
right? But
you
then
can have all. You
because,
just need to have
you know,
at least 2 maps
the ban
selected.
pick changed
But if everybody
and there was only
collectively
one of each
deselects a new
character
map,
in there,
you're all
he kinda
getting games
struggled in
because
the
the entire
multi-way,
pool
you
of
know,
players is
the
not
V2
wanting to
with
play
the ball,
Maelstrom.
you know, it was good for fighting, good for TODs and stuff, but it wasn't good at multi-way. But now that we're getting less multi-way,
So it's like
fewer characters in lobby, I think he could
the
make
queue
a comeback,
time.
for sure.
It's stuff like this where
Yeah, I mean, to me,
it's almost similar to the same as like
one change
smart matchmaking
to the system
or being
where,
able to choose
there was no more
the server node that you want to play on,
the same
the server that's closer to you,
he just
because
really took a toll off
it would
of that.
prioritize
I mean,
the server for
like you
you
mentioned, he
for
was
lowest amount of
very
ping,
staple.
and
He
then
was that
after
first
a
slot
certain
pick
amount of
for a
time,
lot of
usually
players for
10
a
minutes or
very
so,
long time, and
it
then
would just try and match you
now
with the
I only saw
next
one day one for
available
Lobby B,
node,
so,
right?
he's
So
like,
that's
you
what
know,
smart
he's very
matchmaking
rare,
is.
now from just changing
And
his V1.
you have no idea how many people try to say that implementing more server nodes would split the fucking queue times. And I'm just like, you guys just don't understand the simple necessities
he just kind of just
and the implementations that they give in other games to make sure that that is not the case.
To play one character of the same hero,
and it shows.
You know, now Kylan as well. I feel like Kylan was super strong. Well, I didn't feel he was super strong when he first came out.
Like I understand that people get on and they play games and everything, but it's just like
changes. You know, he was in that 6 through 8
you have to be a
spot,
special
or,
kind
I should say like 7 through 12
of individual to believe
but
that
you know, it's a lot different.
fixing the game would make the
we
game
only
worse.
Have 8 players now. Back in the old system, you were forced to really learn. I would say an extra 4 characters to really get comfortable with, just so you don't have a really off game.
Because you know how many people would literally just come back to the game if they knew that they could queue up and they can prioritize a server that's near them so that they have like low MS.
Overall,
and how many people legitimately are still playing right now that just would like to play, but they just get a bad experience because they don't have low MS.
Have in your pocket just to make sure you're super comfortable.
I would literally perma queue fucking NA East. And never.
For me personally, I do like that aspect where they kind of shorten the margin
for the game to start.
How many picks you need, because game's been out for a while. I know these players are very talented, but having to be very consistent on 12 characters, that is very hard.
Yeah, it's not easy. Learning every character, all of those characters, and then not only learning just how to play character, but also how to play that character into however many matchups with all these different weapons. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot, and that's why for a while there, I think solos was actually a bit harder than trios. Back in the day, trios was definitely more difficult to some extent. But I think solos overtook it in
they
difficulty,
both have purple longswords.
And how much work you had to put in. But now it's a little bit better for these solo players. But hey,
just a reminder, I killed all Jacob EU players at least 2x plus. Why all think I can't kill CN Jacob player?
Lucky, very RNG blast right there. And speaking of RNG, oh my goodness,
this is what makes you a retard.
Wang Liang with the purple fist blades as well. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
What the hell? Moonbane has blessed this man for sure, as he's now trying to chase down Zhuan Yuan, but Zhuan Yuan.
So we're gonna discriminate against Lola Bombo, but not
Kachan. Gets an
Kachan.
effective health advantage here. Forcing Wang Liang to take a step back. Doesn't have the heals.
Was pasting the
drawing
last
able to take this purple armor away from him.
Yeah, I mean, this is a massive fight right here at for the Wolpine Essence. Is you're always gonna see a contested zone, and currently Wang Liang now loses all that armor. A quick reset. XY and Wang Liang pretty much have the same ult charge already.
EU, Invictus Gaming.
With both players, you see Wang Liang, he wants to.
Yeah, I know some fucking dumbass said Instagram.
And weapon for that first gang. So
I was like, yeah, they definitely fucking signed a player
currently here for
in Naraka Blade Point. Instagram Wang Liang, yeah, bro.
Ultimate catches the lead through the window into the V2 there on the turret. Now tries to go for the chase down, recatches. And let me pry off of this into the V2 to drop down for Spider there. Big damage. And Spider's gonna stack at the elimination pace now. has to run for the hills due to this ultimate being out, but it looks like Spider might be in his
Really,
case.
we just hit the tap F grab.
We might catch up to him here.
Why did we just pop ult and stand in the middle of the road?
Paste isn't, you know, he's not low HP. He got a little heal. He got, you know, some of his ult charge back, but he is being chased down by Ajao. Ajao with that purple armor. Does force out the ultimate here, but perhaps that was a...
Yeah, it was PXT.
Yeah,
it's looking pretty rough for him out here. Yeah. Unfortunate for Paste right there. He gets the catch, but little does he know that it's going to get him killed. Unfortunate to say the least.
It doesn't make any sense why he went from Paste to PXT.
Still scrapping it out. Juan Yuan actually taking a lot of damage. Beautiful little combo there.
You're looking at Edward right here.
Literally.
Edward.
I mean, at least he fucking went and used his like real name and shit and went back to like
disengage. Doesn't want to have to deal with that one. Juan Yuan looking, chasing. Trying to find, but he's not.
There's no way his real name is fucking Edward.
And now he's once again at a.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Edward Gaming.
In terms of loot and armor,
his name is
right
not
here.
Fucking Edward.
Is he going for it? Juan Yuan's is a bit of a chance.
EDG Edward.
Just fully send it. Oh.
No.
Oh, grapple, not connecting. Scale rush clank, threatening the
Kachan
RB.
Lolo duo sounds OP. Yeah, that sounds like.
Armor swaps galore. Ooh.
That sounds like
Wang Liang, buddy.
Literally, that could honestly qualify as brain rot. I'm not gonna lie.
Not ideal, but we're back in it now.
Hey, he still applies the pressure though. Nearly drops off that purple armor there from Wang Liang. Now the
they just start getting mad at each other because they'd be like, "I'm better. No, I'm better. Take care of behave."
Just that purple armor, purple weapon, not having pretty much anywhere near the amount of damage reduction you want. You gotta be real careful, but catches the pile, can go for the 2-on-1, catches his R&Bs. Karros in the corner, drops the R&B, doesn't get the full extension.
The Brandoro.
Young has the upper hand, I believe. He's able to catch the postage attack, which he does. XY creating the space. The jump LB is good. The Yoda F into the pressure there with a double jump LBs, and nearly gets connected. If that R&B would have connected, he was able to get the full carousel as well into the focus attack, but unfortunate enough there for XY.
Player that selected Maelstrom because they make the mistakes I like it. Got infinite Q.
Some of those resources that he lost here in this fight. First, Yang,
I mean, at that point, you can still get a game. You just need enough people that are queued up that have the map selected. But if you have at least one other map selected, guess what? You're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna get an infinite queue. It's just gonna be a longer than usual queue.
I was wondering what he's doing in this corner right here.
You can't only have one map selected.
Grab the coins and then put them there, and then forge. That's a coin connoisseur right there, Mr. Wang Liang.
It's part of the best player in the world at the moment.
I mean, there are certain players that they're just
that title belongs to Wufong.
You can always expect certain players to want to prioritize that Vulcan essence, and hey, it's a good idea. Having that Mortal Defiance that heals you 1,000 is huge, especially leading into that first realm of Yang. It's the sort of surprise factor. You got him 1 HP, like haha. I'm not dead. Haha. But speaking of realm of Yang, we've got Ajao up against Paste, the ACOS versus Junhuan.
I mean, this character, Junhuan Lee,
J-Cup winner, just in case anyone forgot it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on him.
Spider lost because of the format.
Man, Purple Goldberg just looks like a very troublesome.
Yeah, you know how many people lost to the format? My entire fucking.
But overall,
every single time that I play in a goddamn tournament, I lose because of the fucking format.
To be able to get out of that full extension combo there
until last year we played in an outdated fucking format, and we have this stupid like family meta shit, and depending on who you had as your team, I had Hui as my teammate, bro. In day one.
No, that shit was brain dead. Oh my god. And I felt that pain the next day. And I was playing like dog shit.
Yeah. The format. Wow, he shot him. What the V1? This nah.
With V1 land?
What does Verse do? Wait, Verse's game is over.
Trolling.
His game is over.
Yeah, Cyan Fang on the whip sword is.
At first, I was surprised that he hit every single shot. Then I realized what ult he's on.
Is playing the carpet ult on Lani.
Are we all excited for new season? Yes, everyone is super excited.
Unless my eyes deceive me, bro tried to pull out the carpet and fly
Everyone
away.
is so excited for the new Naraka season. Spirit Well will be returning.
We got that carpet coming out.
We as your teammate is too fine.
It had a little bit of screen time in FPL, you know.
You said he was playing for fun.
Yeah. But
just like, bro, I don't got anything against you. Like, bro, we cannot be playing in a tournament that is a qualification to the world stage for fun, bro. Come on.
Verse, but hey, Verse is one of the
that is just
right
fucking
now. He's
shameless.
been doing extremely well for a long time.
Ooh-wee. O-O-I-I. Everybody knows him.
So, hey, maybe he's got, maybe he's got the secret
Resident
sauce. You know, maybe he's gonna absolutely
destroy
it. And the Yang is pretty rough.
Yes.
But, hey, we didn't really get to see the carpet. We'll see. Moving forward.
So it was a miracle.
Replay.
It was a miracle I got
catch there from Wu Fong.
25 points on day one.
The combo break. Frost. Back gets caught. That's. No way that was true, right?
That's not true.
Wait, there must have been some kind of something there.
Wait.
But wait a second. The spear.
No, he dies.
Going to the right.
He dies here.
Combos.
Keep it simple, cuz.
It is going to connect. We're not canceling the ultimate. Wu Fong, he thinks he can tank this
Green
one.
focus.
Spear once again. Wait a sec. Up against the wall. Combo break now off cooldown.
And that's how we lose.
In.
Nice.
Jump parry from Wu Fong.
Okay.
Big. Beautifully done. Calm and collect.
Now, if he was on F2 and he was using green focus, then maybe Frost would have won.
Ooh. Oh no.
He's doing no damage.
It's looking rough for Mr. Frostless.
Yo, now this is diabolical.
He just sit
Oh
there.
my god.
What?
Damage, he gets the combo breaker and he just instantly parries. Like,
hold on.
Wait, pause.
It's just
Wait a second.
insane.
Hold on. B1 value?
Here goes the
wait, he's dead as shit. No way, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
V1 Lonnie better than V2? Confirmed?
We got the carpet out here. And Frostless trying to chase these players out. We got carpet. Haha. You thought, buddy. And then he turns on Wu Fong. Wu Fong instant ult. Just pulls out this turbo bow and just like shoots him in the face, bro. That was rough. And we got Valdo just throwing out spears. You know, I'm gonna shield. You know, it's just like these characters are making moves where it's just crazy, absolutely insane. And now heading on over to Paste, who only has 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh yeah, when I got cheated,
can he cleanse
I still believe in you in case I'm over soft teaming.
Spot. Ult reactivation comes through. Paste.
That won't happen this year.
Waiting to dodge if need
100%.
be. A little bit of time left on the ultimate. Can we kill him? Can we take him down?
Wait.
No, so surprise!
I always fucking hated family meta.
No, that is just.
Wait.
Yeah,
no kill. Pace goes down to Yang depletion. No kill. Nobody hit him. Interesting. I mean, good for him. He doesn't give a kill over, but
that's why Lonnie V1
forces out the red jade. But unfortunately, he's dead.
I'm out of the loop. What was family meta?
Regardless, we've got the second Yang coming through.
Don't piss me
and
off, bro. I don't want to think about Morris anymore. I'm gonna get mad.
My eyes deceive me.
Bro, Morris makes me mad every time I look at it. Mainly because of Chad,
but that's a little.
Mainly because of the fucking staff.
I respect it. You just said
it's just like nothing. Nothing was enjoyable about Morris. Like absolutely nothing.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go in anyway. Look at him. He's just.
Last year's Morris was the most embarrassing showcase of competitive, like an esport I've ever seen, bro.
Blue weapon, 7 grapples.
Bro, I thought you meant the weapon.
Anyway,
I was like so confused.
I need a second to collect my thoughts.
Like if you heard the reasoning for why,
Spider didn't address that as well, right? He has gold weapon
in EGL's defense. They asked, they asked to fucking use the rule set, and they were told no, and I'm just like, wait, so we're literally just sabotaging fucking global? Okay, nice.
All out of armor as well as Asia, though the health pool is
we're playing on a fucking.
Patrick also tried to schedule a match during maintenance.
Oh my god! Now that was diabolical. I'm just like, bro, this is like making this shit take like longer than it needs to now.
Players, Wang Liang now just waiting. He knows he does not want to get caught up there once that ultimate gets popped. And the thing is, it breaks. It's a combo breaker, so you got to be real careful once you start engaging here.
It's
just
Wang
Liang. You see him trying to space it out, weaves it, gets started up though.
Knowing that
going towards Xiao, nice weave there.
The esports staff, literally like the 24 Entertainment or NetEase, whoever the fuck, bro, esports committee shit that fucking said. He can hold through that? Okay.
A little bit of flick there off the mouse, but still.
Oh, his heart rate's going up.
Crouch LMBs and LMBs. Tries to go for the overhead off the F, doesn't manage to do so.
Yo, is this all gonna end or what?
Tries to catch the uppercut, doesn't manage to connect, and now this could be the winner opportunity that Xiao was looking for, but I believe his ultimate has ran out as well as Wang Liang. Both players taking their reset, but now Xiao first one in has the health advantage. F caught in for the Yoda.
He threw it against the pillar.
And we saw F1. Oh, we saw TPF.
No.
We're dead.
Day one. So,
must have been bad.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Yeah, it was fucking bad.
I mean, we've seen it. We've seen some players like it. You know, some of these players they like the F1. You know, the TPF because it also has that little combo break now.
I legit think he just tosses points.
So it's all right.
No, bro.
But
he doesn't toss
situations
where
no, he just fucking
he doesn't play. He's not like
you can't throw it out and then you get put in some
BR
combo. It can be.
He's not like he doesn't have like the BR like the game sense and everything. It's like just not at the same level. He doesn't throw his games. He doesn't toss points on purpose.
Later on today. For now, we've got Verse chasing desperately, trying to catch Spider on the boat.
There's a lot of like decision making that goes into BR, and
didn't go Yang.
Not having
that Mystic Might from the Spirit Well.
Is just one of the things that you need to have.
No surprise, Juan Yuan lost his Yang with white armor, or at least it's expected. You know, like this is the winners bracket. You know, you're going into Yang with white armor against Wu Fong.
You sort of petition to remove Shinhwan Li from the game.
Yeah, anyway, let's see how it goes.
Some of the best neutral skills, but no
so far,
BR sense. I mean, bro, that's literally what a custom warrior is.
Sends it, pops the ultimate.
You know, in global,
combo breaker is
and
out
even in China, there are people who don't have BR sense, but they literally like run through the fucking lobby because of their like mechanical difference or mechanical prowess, like alone.
Reactivation, beautifully timed. Juan Yuan getting read like a book here. Wu Fong.
Like
big damage.
Mike doesn't always like win his games and everything. You see the people that Mike fights in, like you see any of the MVPO players play, like they're good players, but you see the people that they fight and shit, and it makes them seem as if like they're not as good as they actually are, like they seem to be.
But they buffed her a couple times now.
You're not on LAN.
The jumps in her ult.
You're fighting people that are also using, like, you probably have a really good PC yourself and shit. These people are literally like practicing shit that will just never work.
Something that I still think is kind of insane is that her combo breaker, right? It's
they don't practice the same things.
It's not anything special, right? You know, you just knock them back, you got a little reactivation, you know.
I'm not gonna say it.
It's 28 seconds cooldown.
Pussy.
Which is longer than Liam combo break, which is arguably probably one of the best combo breakers in the game. Yeah. So it being such a long cooldown is kind of insane to me. Especially since the cooldown actually, it's not that the cooldown starts the moment you press it and then you have a little bit of time so that runs down the clock while you still got the reactivation. Nah,
that's why, like I always say,
the reactivation, unless you use the reactivation,
like there's more than one thing that like there's more than one way to like be a good fighter or a good player.
She's got weaknesses.
You can be a good fighter and be called a good player.
Perhaps it's just a balanced character.
Blame Light. Blame Light, Snake.
What do you mean?
Why is there no shared chat?
Crazy OP characters, you know?
That's what I was about to say. We live in a time and age where just if it's not broken, we're like, wait, hold on, this is weird.
Bro, I've never.
It's not OP.
Legit never seen that get a kill.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever get a kill.
Oh man.
It might like.
Because I'm pretty sure it costs money to use it.
Got that blue armor.
Yeah, it does. I feel like the only thing that it could really do is.
It's like he has no armor because
block off like
is chipping out that white health. Now you see him with his
ultimate. I mean, the zone has to end there. That's like the only way. Like on top of the circle.
Going for the 1-2s in the corner.
There's your shared chat.
XY. A lot of trouble now due to the fact
that
FPX is here, Xiao, and he looks like he's trying to get the final hit, but XY still applying the pressure here to the Yoda with that 56 seconds of counting to try to cleanse out the Zhang depletion, but you see him getting hit off the fly now from Xiao. Wang Liang with the bloom pickup, and now in the corner, I believe Verse just starts.
I don't know anything about the new glyph system, by the way, other than the silence parry. So I don't know.
Has 45%, so he just has to stall this out for as long as possible to get that ultimate online, and these players are going to be scattering.
If it requires me to get the HP glyph and like an attack glyph or whatever, then
this is not bad. We're out of second game. We're into our spirit well now with 5 players alive. This is a lot better
because they swapped
from today, and you know
the run glyph.
This was what I was hoping to expect with the
new like silence glyph. So now the run glyph is in the middle node.
This first week, being able to be in this lobby, you know, I felt like we're gonna see a little bit more structure in the early game, where you know we only have 1 player eliminated.
And the lowest is 14% compared to 7% before.
We got into our second gang, and we still had 6 players alive.
So gonna take like,
you know, now with 5 players still up, I think this is gonna give a lot more.
Either gonna take 3 of that, or if you don't use a run glyph, then you can just use like
opposed to what I saw the first day of lobby B.
You can just put all 4 points into the
trouble is
dodge on parry.
I don't know what happened in the lobby you cast it, but this was a little bit more. It wasn't like every game we had like 3 players at this point in the game. You know, there were like one game. Yeah,
silence parry. Yep, it's gonna be the new meta.
It wasn't that, you know, extreme. It's so. I mean, but the problem is now, like when we have this many players,
let's lose because of it. Could
5,
be fire.
6, whatever.
Yeah, but I feel like
it's kind of weird because now
it does multiple things at once. Like
here, it
makes the parry counterattack.
Kind of it
makes multi-hit counterattacks better. But it also makes people just play for like catches a lot more and
just
shit.
Tag in, you know, okay.
And it punishes you for like being blue heavy.
Your turn, buddy. Get in there. Stop him. Kill him. Get him.
Fuck.
You know, get him. It's just, and yeah, this.
All right, now there's 5 people.
So with this
alive. What happens now? Because Zenda is also still alive in this.
Like,
surely we don't have a fucking repeat of day 1.
Is it going to be the same that happened on the day that I casted? It was game 3 or game 2 or something like that.
5
Everyone
people kind of alive.
Depletion, and then nobody did anything. Nobody fought until 15 seconds on Yang depletion, and everyone just
pressed all
everybody
is fucking doing
the
same shit again.
But nobody got blue, and everyone just died. Production legit needed a little bit of time.
I like this. Wait a minute. Let's just not do anything. Let's protest actually playing the game.
It was unprecedented. Like,
everybody
just
never
died. Happened before. This phenomena never happened before. So there was like, it was just like, what? Who?
This is so stupid.
Who got what? Okay. All right. Because the game kind of broke when it happened. Like it just did, because it tried to like figure out who should win, but it was a 6-way draw technically. So, but then somebody was still left alive at the end. Like it was scuffed. Let's just say that. Regardless, now we're kind of in that same spot, and in the previous
fixed by just moving Yang?
It was in a pretty open
I don't know why we have to have like the spirit well. Like literally just remove this spirit well with the buff spirit well.
I think we might have a repeat of that, what happened last time, because no one's picking up the flag. No one's just sending it, which I kind of feel like we just need to do.
And the thing is,
Spider's taking damage.
You grab the flag and you go to the capture zone, you're gonna get collapsed on, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that everybody's respecting the flag right now. Nobody's trying to get aggressive.
Grab the flag.
Minute 15. We are gonna have some aggression now happening, that with someone grabbing the flag, and it's gonna be A Zhao. He's gonna be forced.
But like, there's no.
To start getting aggressive, and
the flag is out of zone.
Now hunting like wolves, looking at A Zhao. Like I just mentioned, just everybody strictly looking at A Zhao, seeing, hey, this guy.
Well, I want everyone to die again. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, no, then
Wukong just gets on the kill.
But with 55 seconds,
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
There's no shell in this game.
Out here.
Nobody.
Everybody dies here.
No one's getting the cleanse right here, bro.
Oh.
The
you know what Azal should do? He's just fucking run into zone.
He picked it up at a point where now the spirit well's already outside the zone, so it's not like he can even capture it. So it's just like, guys, come on.
So like,
what are we doing?
3 people are gonna die.
No one's gonna cleanse. It's gonna happen
if he
again.
Does.
Only one person's gonna cleanse.
Oh no! Oh wait a second! Oh wait a minute!
Oh!
Azal, I'm top. Oh,
no,
wait a second. Somebody
one person is about to cleanse. Who is it gonna be?
Oh, wait a
second. Cleanse?
Okay.
Oh! Wufong fucking cleanse.
I can't see.
Did he cleanse? No, Spider cleansed.
Spider.
Nope. Oh, Spider wins.
Okay, Spider's won, ladies and gentlemen.
Wins.
It's over.
That's all it takes.
Okay.
And he fucking wow.
I mean that is
actually retarded.
Just
this is so stupid, bro.
Like, we need to do that. Like, otherwise this is gonna happen.
Please change this.
That's the problem. It's just a scramble because nobody wants to move. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know.
Wow.
I mean,
family meta or pure spirit well luck?
Get in, just
have to change that before Worlds. I have no doubt that they will change that going into Springs or Summer Split.
Well,
they'll figure out something.
Because
you broke that down exactly what happened. So you saw this happen, right? You saw this on your first day. Like I said, my day, I was going into that section of the game with 3 players. So it was
That's
whole thinking. My mindset was like, what can they do to fix that, right? But this right here, this is like another thing added to that layer. So if you hot players up, now you have to deal with that Yang depletion. I mean, for me personally,
Azal should have not done that to send a statement to the devs.
I don't know. Do you just remove?
I mean, the same thing still happen anyways.
Never give out the buff and just give it a full stall. But then we're gonna go back to like the older days of the Rocket, right? Where we were just having that that phase where we would just send down pressure from mid-range. Everybody's just waiting for the zone to collapse down, which, you know, that's why they added these buffs, and that's why they added the Bane as well in that section of the phase of the game, just so we can get a lot more aggression in that era of the match. But ooh, I don't know. I'm still starstruck about that.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. We'll have to figure it out at some point. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time once again.
Even worse on day 1.
Treasures. You know the drill. If you want to get your hands on a special gift, make sure to get your answer to this question in the chat. The question is, which hero did Verse use in game number 2? Was it A, Lani, B, Liam, C, Zai, or D, Hardy? Make sure you get your answer in the chat, and one lucky winner.
I want everybody to start spamming B. Okay, looks like I have no pool. Oh, they're muted.
Will be choked, those in the chat. Claim your prize. But back to what we were talking about, I'm not sure. You know, I was thinking, what if they had more flags? You know, it's just 2 or 3 flags, and then maybe, but then they all still have to go to the same spot to cleanse, and then it would just probably be, okay, we both got flag, let's not troll each other, and let's just let each other get the cleanse.
Serves an early bird today.
It's just, it's not what we want, is it? So I'm not really sure, because it just, something might need to change with maybe the timing on when the spirit well happens, or
so close to sniping
or like the zone close timing, or something along those lines.
Right next to the one.
I think I can't think of a
way
to, you know, I can't think of the strategy for these players to employ for that not to be the case.
Take those.
I mean, right there. I mean, I just solved it with what you just said.
See,
like you said, the timing of that spirit well, put it right where the Bane spawns and put it inside the Bane, so you got a bigger risk to take to cleanse out if you want to pick up the spirit well, or to just pick up the spirit well, put it in the Bane. Is gonna, you know, either draw attention, it's gonna be earlier, so you're kind of forced to either contest it, and then you got to run in to get the flag. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I really don't know what you do there. That is the first time I've ever seen players fall off of Yang depletion that hard right there. Yeah, it's just rough. Whoever picks up the flag, it just seems like it's like a gentleman's agreement, right? Let's just not touch the flag.
Right.
Let's just.
I literally never even
higher kills takes the
dial.gg,
right? You saw the difficulties there that the lead was trying to stay up.
I was sending it to Nelson, but
and it's
you
just,
could try
I don't know.
too.
That's actually rough. I actually never seen that happen. I didn't even know that was even possible. So the fact you already have seen
can't reliably recall colors is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it.
Watching day 1, it was very slow there. It was like 3
players.
Alone,
same 5 colors. The whole. What the fuck? Why is the screen shaking?
We also still had that kind of same situation where the players who are, you know, kind of
contested
single player
are just 2 fully skilled players. As you saw
you have to remember the color.
Were just sitting around, but like you mentioned, you know, it's like a tag team. Okay, I'm weak. It's your turn.
What
I'm gonna back on.
Fuck, bro? What is this?
Yang depletion just spreads out throughout the whole map, and
wait, I have to do it again.
Cover to get away from that, from the corruption.
I have to go again.
Overall, you know, very interesting.
1.58.
Something.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see. I didn't see properly.
Already have something they're cooking.
They're already cooking something. You know, I actually had an idea just now. What if
like this?
Right, that would, the spirit well,
Not
the
bad.
Yang spirit well, doesn't time out, meaning that doesn't expire and just gives everyone Yang depletion. Instead,
8.39.
What it would do is just stay there.
Don't expect a trophy. What is this?
And
this is like
the
happy in the first half.
The possibility of capturing it, you'd have more time to potentially capture it.
This is like some.
But if the zone starts to close and no one's done it yet, it doesn't mean that everyone just.
But this is so hard because you have to do like the color wheel.
Instead, it just would just move into more of an end game.
Kind of tough.
But then, like, it still could
the
happen that a lot of people get Yang depletion because with that
9.63,
it might still happen.
Damn.
So maybe that's the play.
We're just getting better.
Then at that point, it's like
I already forgot what it was.
If somebody captures the
what is that? That's like some dark gold. Wait, I know this color.
It then means that everybody would then get Yang depletion at that moment. And then, but then it wouldn't really matter because there wouldn't really be that much time left of the game. I don't know how it would work out with the time, and then also the flag would never be would be irrelevant at that point as well because you wouldn't be able to take the flag into the spirit well in the zone either. So it would force people to fight. I don't know. It's weird. We'll just leave it up to the devs and the MBPL organizers to figure out. I'm sure they'll come up with something, but
I suck.
Something might need to change.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry guys, I'm colorblind.
It really got you like, start doing equations in your head. Like, what could they do?
Shit.
I'm pretty sure everybody at home as well is like, just like thinking like, what is possible to do in that situation? So I know probably me in a random Tuesday afternoon while I'm at work. I'm just
that was like, okay. Hey, what 7.5? That's 7.5.
I was doing this whole week, just thinking about this new system and how it plays out.
That looks like completely different colors.
But yeah, I mean,
this is like mint.
Like I said, we just gotta let the devs, let them cook it up, see
like
what they're gonna be showcasing for that. But yeah, overall, exciting game too, though. Just despite the fact that what we just saw in the end game, I think the everything up to that point was, it was clean. It was refreshing. It was good. As you see here for Spider taking that 7.5 for game number 2, jumps up to the first
9.51
of the standings. A Zhao with 6 points overall game points there for his game. Versus
39.66 out of 50.
With 3 as well as Wang Yang, and then 3 players XY Pace and Frost end up with 0. But overall,
Kai, you're 20 for. Wait, what do you mean 20%?
A better
top 20%.
Early late game.
The first one cooked you? Yeah, the first one was like, I didn't really understand. When I saw it, I was just like, okay. Dude, 8.39, 9.63, 7.53, 9.51. Yeah, this first one, that green was like annoying.
It was still a beautiful showcase in here for our first VR game of the day.
We just had to see what it was about.
Yeah, I think 8 players.
Doing this with friends, this seems like fun.
What
the fuck is that?
They just thought it was just.
I don't even know what that would be.
Oh, why is that fucking like, bro? Hover over the multiplayer.
Multiplayer.
Holy shit.
Link copied.
There, bro. That's the multiplayer link.
All these cheaters.
Same colors, everyone guesses. Bro. Oh my god.
How do you see who's in the lobby?
Well, I didn't enter, or I didn't join.
Oh, I just see my own name grayed out. Oh my god, you can do dark mode, let's go.
Wait, bro, I started it on accident. Is it only 2 players? Well, I lost, by the way.
No, I started
I didn't see it.
Wait, can we go back to the beginning then? Let me see, it says... Let's crush your friends. Create and copy game link.
Link copy.
Is it only 2 players?
Wait, did someone click on like the link?
Yeah. I clicked on it.
Oh shit. I like refreshed the page. I'm just gonna click on this on my link again.
Oh, I'm bad.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Fuck this screen.
Oh, I guess it's just like
break time. Oh my god, bro. Every game is a break. It's all 20 minutes. But it's good for the casters, he says.
Wait, I don't fucking remember it. Oh shit! 9.75. What is that? It's like some dark teal.
Be right back.
I think it just gives us the same color, but like it doesn't matter like when you do it. It just like like, you know what I'm saying? Like that link always has the same color.
Right. Shit.
Bro, I'm not gonna. Oh shit. Wait, I got a 9. Bro, this is hard.
Is this just violet? Like. Damn. 7.98. Bro, there's no way this is not just red. Like, what? Okay, it's not just red. Oh, wow. Okay. What? That's like a complete... Okay, what is that? Share the link. Check back to see who won.
Link copied.
Oh my god. No, bro, I did so bad. Okay, I finished. No, bro.
Wait, copy your link.
Oh, I think you can refresh.
Wait.
Bro, like... No,
okay,
no, no,
we're on... I see your name.
No. I fucked up the last one so bad.
Bro, I thought that last one was literally red. I was like, what?
Bro, it's like salmon.
Yeah.
No. No, this is too hard. What the fuck?
What the... Oh. Alright, we're in game. Wait, what?
The production fucked up.
That's what to say.
It's not started. It's not starting
yet.
yet.
You just think about it like
Or
yeah,
it is?
Someone grabbed the flag.
Well, they're about to like go into
the
the
lobby by the remainder 4 players.
Yeah,
and,
they have to.
1v4. It's very impossible. He gets shut down. One player rolls, grabs the bloom, and he wins the game. Yeah, it's not ideal, but B, it's still they're still trying to work things out. It's still things. I mean, I'm pretty sure some type of changes have to be implemented, even only for Immortal
average
War,
damage
right?
8888.
Have to be in the staple Heroes Trial or rank mode. Just it just
Fire.
has to be catered
I'm
to
bad, I got
Immortal War and
last.
how they're visioning it with these changes. But overall, we still have.
This game, if there's different colors,
out the way.
is this always different colors, like,
yeah, also
or is always the same color no matter what
really
every time of this, or every time you start a game it's just like different colors?
In the matches now, right? Opposed to how we had the double Holoros before, but now with that martial arts ultimate, it kind of shuts down one map.
Yeah, that's true. It's because of there being only like 5 BR games, but there is when it comes to like the finals and the match point and everything is included, because there's
Should I put on my glasses?
potentially more games.
Wait, which colors specifically?
We see Holoaf come in there, but yeah, you're absolutely
Yo,
right. In the regular
the
game,
green.
in the regular series,
Nah, this second one literally like cucked you, bro. If you got higher on this, I think you probably would have been like near my.
We don't see.
Probably would have been around.
But one thing which I do
same
like
as
is
me.
that we get 4 Firefly games, which is always great. We love Fireflies over here. A lot more ults, a lot more, aggression, and it changes timings and stuff like that. Loop paths,
Actually,
etc.
Well, if you got better on this, I think you would have probably gotten closer to 40, maybe almost 40.
I have always been very
nothing alike.
Very glad to watch and play, of course, Firefly.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Speaking of playing here,
green.
we're going into game number 3. That was our ban pick. Phasing order right there. We got Wufong in first pick. What do we reckon? What are we going for, Mr. Wufong? Are you locking in the Junhuan, or are we going for the ACOS? Oh, it's the ACOS. I feel like these are the two that are typically first and second.
The ACOS.
100%, yes.
ACOS.
Yeah.
Juan Lee. I mean, yeah. This is the staple too. I guess it's just whatever a player feels more comfortable with. But yeah, regardless, right? You're gonna, if you're in that second place spot, you're gonna be bumped up to that first. So you can play either or very quickly. But overall, third slot to go to that Senda, who once again this time around onto Verse XY Staple Temmie. Yep, nice little pick here. And yeah, full Fireflies. I forgot full Fireflies games 2 through 5. I mean that's beautiful, right? Just our last game of the day, our mirror match. We don't have Fireflies, but yeah, I really love that full Fireflies from 2 to 5. I think that's that's just way better. Just having that ult ready in the start of the game just gives you the matchups a lot more exciting. But Lonnie here for Wan Liang on the 5th round selection.
Does he play V1 Lonnie or what?
I was just thinking the same.
Really not.
Dude, Carpet Lonnie.
Wait, maybe bro played V1 Lonnie for the end game, like
we will see.
The Yang Diffusion situation.
Gonna be locking in the Yoto Hime, and now going over to Azhao and Paste. Azhao going for the Xiao.
Zenda third pick, I guess, bro.
Paste left to choose his character. With Kylan on the board, we got a few different things. Liam, of course, but. Oh, Kylan.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. No. Yes. Yes.
Zender it is.
Indeed, Kylan. One thing I wanted to say that now that we only have 8 players, meaning only 8 characters can be picked, I feel like we're gonna see far fewer other characters get played. Like things like the Wu Chen and different things like this. We're not gonna see them. Also, oddly enough, we're not seeing Justina either. I'm not really sure why, to be honest with you. I feel like Justina.
No Dash Light, Justina sucks.
Still good. Like she's still solid. And not seeing her picked as often, I don't know. I mean,
seeing Kylan picked over Justina just seems criminal.
Maybe it's just because we've gotten so good at dealing with her role, and it's kind of more just like an escape tool at this point. To be honest with you, we just. We're not getting that,
Dash Light, the
soft,
ultimate
true
neutral
dash
option
into LMB on the in NBBL, so it's, it's not as good, I suppose, but still, I'm surprised we don't see her at all.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it might just be like I said, just be like a personality pick where players just really feel very comfortable with that character. Maybe for me, I would say like a player like Verse would probably play her.
Don't you hit on my Colin, yo?
Just because of the fact that he's just an overall disgusting Justina.
Colin's not bad. I don't think he's better than.
Yeah,
Justina.
It's rough. I mean, we're seeing the Kylan now. I barely saw the Kylan day one of Lobby B, so it could be something that they're trying to kind of work around. We do have a Shayo this time around for Asia. We're still
smoking Zenda
looking
third.
At Lonnie. Okay, me2.
They're ready for the battle pass fit.
we're good. We're good here on the Lonnie pick here for Wanliang, but
I'm still
everything else looks kind of standard.
We've seen the moments where Zenda can be good.
Players,
it's just that those
V1
moments are like far and few.
Some players are running V2, so it's kind of like we're kind of in that phase that I would say like Lonnie had, right? When she first got implemented into the league, where some players were testing out the carpet, and then some players were testing out.
Did they show the battle pass?
That is now,
they
but overall, you know, in
the characters.
First couple of days
it's
of the Pro League players.
So there's a Wu Chen
really
school outfit.
To the ball
where it looks like Goro Akechi from Persona 5. There's a
that sort of the Lonnie Ultimate form was
Zenda,
better than the.
You remember that school girl that was on the?
Could be something like that, or it can just
on the poster. Yeah, everyone thought that was Shale. That's fucking shit. That's Zenda.
Which ults they want to run, but overall, I've seen value with both.
Like they didn't show the models.
So I don't know. We'll see how that unfolds.
Yeah,
but
they
the
didn't show
drop
the
zones
models.
are hot.
Probably see that in
the center in the map,
day.
so it is going to be full action.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
then
we've got a little bit of
there's a
Firefly
teacher
action
fit for Viper.
Alliance FPX right there.
Trying to watch we
Wufang
lost
also
for real.
Landing on some fireflies. There's fireflies everywhere.
Who said that?
Who said that? We shall see.
No.
I'm looking at some of those players who in last game they didn't do so well.
Said
they got 0 points in the bottom 3, I think it was. Looking at those guys to step it up, get a few points and get some good
you know where she's
game
third though?
Because
I don't think she's
I
third
think that's
pick.
There's
too many
one
like
thing with this
Zenda feels like
format. If you
too much of a situational
don't have a
character
good game, it's likely 0 points.
in NBPL
it's not
right
1,
now.
It's not 2.
Like I don't like she can be good. It's just damn what a snipe. It's just hard to make her
top
good.
End as well. Very top end.
Wait,
and
Scalerush?
Holy stone form.
It's a little rough out there.
No way we get Scalerush, right?
You're getting 0 most likely.
Oh
but
my
off
god.
spawn here, we've got Spider with the great sword as well. So that stone form release just
unlucky.
Make it just
he couldn't F there? That looks so...
But hey, we're getting stuck on the
Why
did
I think he was Liam? What the fuck,
scale
bro?
rushable thing
I was expecting a Liam F.
Oh my god, we sent those.
Wow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, catches a leap into the V2.
Wait, we fucking
starts the combo breaks and
we salty nearby? That's crazy.
It's gonna be snagging up that kill. Perfect.
It's this fucking outfit, bro. He looks like Liam.
There from the top side of the rock, drops down.
It literally looks like Liam's default outfit.
The player who just wasn't attacking.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was
Lonnie, but now pace against Verse on the Zenda. Going forward. This hits off of this. Nice dodges. I think that's beautiful.
Zenda's ult is okay. Now, granted, Zenda's ultimate is the one of the longest in the game.
Am I missing something?
Holy shit!
Oh, he said
now he's gonna get hit off.
He said, "Am I missing?"
Slashes there from the Kylan. Gets the damage. Commotion here for Frostivus and XY at Mines.
Frostivus
with the health advantage. XY loses all that armor.
Initial rage.
Trying to retreat back on up. Trying to get a good area to get a reset.
Fireflies, bro.
Frost now spots him. Tries to catch him with the raw uppercut. Doesn't manage to do so. The Wisp throws down, but Frostivus releases the R&B to stay in that blue focus to avoid getting caught up. Eats up the damage off the 1.0 from the whip sword. Back to neutral, but
Zenda's
still a
fun,
Frostivus way, but it can still be a one-catch elimination.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, Frost goes for the parry ever so slightly early right there.
RF is
forced to
pretty
use the
good,
combo
but it's
breaker.
just on a
Juan Yuan.
really long cooldown.
Not able to interrupt that heal, not able to disrupt.
Oh my god.
Wow. Like, actually, wait a second, bro. Think about it.
Actually
Zenda's F works just the same, like, somewhat similar to Temmie's, but like,
it's just
her fucking F cooldown is literally like fucking almost 10 seconds longer.
You know, that's the mind game right there. You know, oh, surely he's canceling. No.
Holy fucking texture bug.
Reads it, parries, and in that situation, right, he leverages the fact that he's got combo
initial range and one Firefly.
Parry,
yeah, so they're running green focus.
You know, and I say he gets staggered, big deal. He's got combo break. But if he does parry and he does release it, hey, GG, it's over. So We're leveraging that combo break.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, sending that is crazy. I am definitely I'm a fan of
right here.
green focus. Always have been. I think it's good for the game.
Paste and Wufong. Ooh, jump and be out of there. Popping ultimate. Oh my god.
That ballista play was tough.
Hey. No ballista, bro. The hell? Oh.
No, he canceled his ult.
We jumped in.
Oh, he dipped into the.
Wait, we're dead! Oh my god.
Wait a second.
What?
No way.
Buddy.
No way.
Wufong, how did we just not? How did we just miss the pistol shot on him? He got one pellet onto him.
No way. I couldn't even see his white health on the bar. Oh no, that is very frustrating there, your Wufong. He thought the
we could have down arm beat him too. You didn't really send him that far away.
I think it would have been. I think he just missed. To be honest with you.
Did he miss?
I don't think it hit because he was so low. Over that, surely it didn't miss. Oh, surely
a desk smash has been heard just now.
Bruh. Regardless.
That was me. I would have probably slammed my armchair or the fucking desk.
Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy. Ballista as well, right to the face, just tiger grabs into it. Just no fear.
Missing with pistol just really makes you feel like an idiot.
Oh man, what a fight. But still, I mean, he did get eliminated there, but he still ends up his early stages of game 3 with a elimination to his name. Now players waiting for the round to open up to start seeing who's gonna get that Vermilions plus the weapon upgrade. I mean, it's just so good winning these rounds, especially now.
Wildfire Gaming
might be contesting for this round. Asia with the pass though. You see
tough.
that's why just touchingly just passing by. See some gold troves. Try to get an upgrade. I think that's an arbor. No, that's a purple flint-knock pistols. Have not seen anybody use these yet. I'm not sure if that's like a.
It feels like no one's gotten the
you need some good jades to pair with that weapon to be very viable. But thus far, I haven't seen anybody even try to use them.
Nobody has gotten.
Yeah, I feel like it's just not all that good in solos. To be honest with you.
No one's gotten the gold jade or the purple jade, or they probably have one or the other and they just don't even use it.
Back, shoot, and then swap back. A single shot of the flintlocks does less than 100 damage. It's just nothing, and it's just not great compared to the pistol. It's just not it. If you can charge
nice parry.
That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, and we're in it. Wait a second, Yuan hit him with the sauce, dodge back into the parry.
He got cooked.
And it's over already.
Yeah, I mean, standard.
Oh my god, the POV.
It's just so good there with whip sword, long sword. Overall, though.
Ellaby there? Are we dead ass?
Trying to stay in this fight. 2 more charges here to his ultimate. Now the counter ultimate is being invested here by Pace.
World's easiest dodge.
Catches the aerial LMB, weaves
that's why I fucking hate F1 or V2.
Reverse now. Throws his last one. Nice dodge there to avoid the follow-up there from the bow shots. You see Verse. He's trying to live out this pressure here off the counter ultimate. Ult's gone for both players. F called in here for Verse. Waiting this out. He's waiting to see if he gets the knockback bout, but no. Just sends the lunge. The F called in here for the Kylan. Verse still playing around this pillar. Needs to be real careful. 1 HP.
Damn, he got 170.
Is good. Now we got Spider against Wang Liang.
No carbon for Mr. Wang Liang. We're going for the standard Lani. I can't believe I have to say that. Up against Spider right here on the Jun Huan Li. We get the ball stagger into the reball. There you have it. Yep. Staff doing big damage.
Not close enough.
Not gonna get that last focus attacks at the very end. They're gonna armor through input buffer. That F1 Spider holding. Ooh. Just a turn, catch the turn around, not gonna happen. Into mid dodge, into jump LMB, and that's all she wrote. Wang Liang.
So mad I can't get that hat.
Taking down Mr. OG Spider.
The Zenda school fit is gonna be so fire with the hat, bro.
Disguise, as I like to call them.
I'll be rocking that and playing Zenda next patch or next season.
But will we see him use it? Probably, most likely. Maybe he's gonna just go for the RMBs on the pole sword. But so here's the thing, right? Pole sword is low-key kind of mid right now in terms of damage output. Like they've nerfed it so many times over the years because originally is so goofy. Doing big numbers.
I mean,
but now that R&B just doesn't do very much.
Repair dodge is whack.
Not much at all. So
he doesn't even have nerve damage like Kachan, bro.
It's still very versatile, still solid. The scale rush game, like it's still
it's viable. Should it exist? It feels like one of those things that shouldn't.
Big damage, single hit.
Just like fucking 2-on-1
Pulse Order anymore, not at all. But regardless, we're now in that Yang depletion situation, and
like
Wang Liang, he's had enough.
Bro. Fuck 2-on-1.
He's gone for White Tigers. Big
2-on-1 literally makes
right here from
Yo, Light only doesn't like it because he fucks it up 50% of the time.
No,
I'm just gonna.
This is half true.
I'm just him, bro.
2-on-1 is it's annoying to fucking do.
I forgot who was doing
but
this.
But also it literally is like a loophole.
Somebody was running.
It lets you be able to use weapons that are like not viable. Like everybody fucking hates the dual blade.
I can't remember
Katana
shit
and everything.
But either way.
But then you can like uppercut into like weapon swap and then just like do more damage and shit.
Both players do start backing on up. Pace on the other hand, having that kind of ultimate online forces out the Zhuang Li ultimate. You see the no ozone pop now. Both players in that one band. R&B focus is good. They're now Pace still trying to stay in the pocket. Both players in their face, but the F is good there from Spider. Recatches prior off of this alone. Conla F4.
Oh my god.
The knockback there to
Big
avoid that follow-up focus attack. But the 1-2 spam
1-2-3 the fuck out of Spider.
Well, and Pace with the no mix-up 1-2-3 in the face. Gets elimination. Pace on the other hand is gonna be able to snag up those resources there from Spider.
Big the 1-2-3. Yep, damn, just send it. That's what we like to see right there. Moving over back to Celestra, the Celestra Temple. All these little nooks and crannies to hide and chase and verse. Currently under the microscope of the lobby. White armor is not looking great for him. LMB, the lunge catches. Combo break forced. Verse trying to turn back around. He's only got 32 seconds and counting on his Yang depletion. He needs to make something happen or he's just gonna fall over. Nice little slide uppercut. Gonna find it, but the parry from Wu Fong. It's looking pretty rough for him out here. Verse is not living this one, I don't think, C8.
Nah, I don't think so either. Now you see Frostivus heard the commotion, so now it joins the fight, trying to see if he can snag up an elimination. But no, it's gonna be Wu Fong with the jabbing. I mean, just straight nukes. Straight big damage there. Verse is gonna be able to get that damage. Frostivus on the other hand now drops very low. Yoda ultimate invested Tomok ultimate in this XY. Oh no, this could be bad here.
What?
Wu Fong
bro
jabbing him out, doesn't get the hit confirmation onto Frostivus. And Frostivus gets the health back there from the ult recharge. The whisk there from XY, plus the LMB focus, and it's XY on a Tomok. And this is where it becomes dangerous because
I thought if Frostivus somehow like forced out. I mean, everybody's ult just gets forced out
here. The pressure here off Dizakos.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Mr. Zhuan Yuan.
It only works
he did
on
get that
NA.
bloom, but it's combo break, scale rush away. No, the scale rush chase down from Wu Fong into the raw from Wu Fong. Big damage, and we're down to 3. Wait a second. I think everyone was just like last game. Yeah, let's just not even bother getting to that stage. Let's just fully send it beforehand. Screw it. I don't want to flip it. Let's flip it in the early game instead.
Somewhat similar to like what happened.
Sends that guy packing. Get out of here, buddy. Wang Liang,
which game was it?
Get out of here. Go to Yang. I want
it was in the fucking game
in the Yang
that Mike ended up calling off of, where 4 people literally contested Spirit Well and only one person was able to get into the.
Like that was a crazy
Yang,
amount of
second
damage.
Yang.
Now think about how much damage an R&B on Pulsar would do, which wouldn't
and
do
just fed Mike
much
kills. I was just like, nice, bro. We're definitely just. I don't know why we fucking did that.
But here we go. Lani versus the Tiger Man.
Gotcha has XY downloaded, just released. I see.
Running the Hank Sword as well. He probably has Rampage. We don't really see much Hank Sword unless people have Rampage. Cannon shots, a little bit of poke, a little bit of chip, scale rush. Ooh. Oh, no way he caught him. What?
Jump LMB, jump LMB. Missed a slap.
He predicted it. Yeah.
Slide uppercut. What the fuck?
I actually mentioned the slap earlier. I'm like barely. There was a time where we would see just a lot of slap. It was like very strong.
Yeah, I fucking hated slap and shit. Like it's so fucking annoying.
Enabling you.
I'm glad that people are doing it less.
Back into the weapon swap. I mean, it was like very super strong, but now I feel like we're kind of like gravitating away from that. But overall, Wang Liang though still applying the pressure onto Wu Fang. Cannon shots fly on in. Not sure if anybody else or if our third player took the second Yang.
Really?
But overall, Wang Liang find damage.
Literally could have killed him.
Jump LMBs. F called in here for the Akos into the 1-2s. Was anticipating the F, but the patience there from Wang Liang paid off here for him to make sure he has a second round with this combo break,
my,
which he might
nice
need
parry.
massive parry that opens up with that and sends the LB
he
focus,
held
which
his
is
F
perfect. And Wang Liang
so
being able to snag
that
that
was
elimination against Wu Fang.
Yeah.
And Wu Fang's gonna have that Yang depletion, but Wang Liang's gonna get that armor upgrade plus those gun nunchucks.
That was big for Wang, and he didn't have Rampage. He's just running the Hang Sword. He's just enjoying his life right here. Hey, respect. Hang Sword W. He does have. Pretty sure he still has that that gold pulse.
He's doing
not opting to bother, but hey, not really worth it, I guess, in that situation. Especially when you're going against Akos, whose combo break is his ult. Once that's out, no combo break, and you go for a big damage combo with the Hang Sword. Wu Fang going to do a little bit of shopping, get himself that armor upgrade, get some Jade slots, Gamba. No Vitalia necessary, apparently. Bro, we're in the zone. It's just chop, let's move. Running down the clock. Now this situation, I'm pretty sure, unless Wu Fang pulls something out of a hat, he is kind of cooked. Because Pace and Wang Liang aren't fighting each other.
This is a repeat situation of that one scrim that happened.
Definitely not.
Kapsan got Yang for free, and Enlightenment ended up winning because he tried to force.
They're not going to
H1's
look
ult,
at each other.
and then H1
also has gold armor, but
like he tried to fight H1 because it was bouncing.
So he has to try to scout somebody as fast as
possible. It's like the same thing.
Third party is still a potential for this scrap off here for Wu Fang. Yeah, besides XY, who is already eliminated, I mean, the three players are
unfortunately his nerve damage would make him pop his Akos ult and try and run him down
got full
at this point.
By three players, as we just saw, 4-3, 5-3. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's kind of crazy to see, honestly.
Yeah, it's what I said earlier as well. Remember, like, if you have a bad game, it's a 0-pointer. You know, it's not. There isn't really much of an in between nowadays with this new format rule set. And just like I said before, you know, Wu Fang, he's gonna get focused for sure right here. Wang Liang and Pace, no interest in each other. But that F2 combo break gets forced out from Pace. Wu Fang.
Yo, hop off his meat, bro.
Oh,
wait
a second.
Dash back
into the combo break ult. It's looking rough out here for Mr. Wu Fang. But
it's almost huge like
for Wang Liang,
the one who
Pace
loses
gets
Yang.
his ult forced out, and now Wang Liang is just chilling with ult. He can just vibe, just chase this slowly and play on the outside.
Yeah, he can just wait this out. As we
see
here, Pace still trying to get aggressive. He's gonna get punished for it. Cannon shots start flying on in there from our third party. Pace though,
nice parry.
Still trying to fight to stay. Is parry there from Wu Fang from mid range. And now this could be bad here for Pace. Wu Fang is the one with the Yang depletion, but who is going to be the aggression be thrown towards here from Wang Liang? It looks like he's looking at Pace here in the back end. The damage going in there from the splash damage from the cannon. Wu Fang still staying in the pocket there. Sends it, get parried now. Pace trying to stay up. The RB spam. The help pull going towards Pace.
I tried to hit that parry that close and I fucking it never works.
To the cannon. Really rough here to try to stay back in, but now you see the aggression going towards Pace Waves. Wang Liang.
He did on dual blades too. That literally doesn't even move you forward.
Get a pot off there in the back end. Advance Hill in play as well here for Wu Fang. Staying inside the Moonbane. This is a very rough situation here for both of these players due to the fact that those cannon shots are still
send that?
Oh my god.
Very connects here for Wu Fang. Pace, so it's gonna send out that. Wu Fang anticipates that, but does manage to dodge away there to avoid getting hit there now.
Oh my god.
It's just a full kind of game, but with a minute 15, Wu Fang has to try to make this happen.
Oh,
if he wants
he's
to
dead
stay here in this match.
And
he gets a flower.
Rough out here, but wait a second.
Yep.
Redeemed. So right here, Wang Liang had the pick. He wanted to go for Pace.
Oh shit!
RMB uppercut.
The POV
but he had no ult. But Wu Fang now, he needed to prevent Wu Fang from getting that soul bloom, so he didn't have ult. But now it's actually kind of even. Wang Liang is going to be able
Firefly by Slippery Rock.
Have the first move advantage.
Bro, Firefly by Slippery Rock. Let's go.
Pace should have listened to Kachan,
bro. I think he might have one seal too, because that was a big heal he just got. And now Wang Liang, instead of chasing this down, playing this out, He's got a little bit of charge on that. Oh, the ball comes through. Wu Fang gonna eat the meat up, but the ball is gonna grieve. Wu
where are we kicking
trying
that?
to kite away. He wants to heal up. He's got that advanced heal and might be able to find a way back in now. Cannon shots come out. He's got that flame breath jump. Catches it.
Wait, he
single
stunned
hit
him
focus attack.
when he was
Catches
that
him on the
fucking...
wake up. Trying to bait out that combo break. Wu Fang gets clipped by the LMB.
Okay, we're not using
over
green
the console.
focus.
Big damage. LMB, RMB, Wang Liang. Coming back over to the well. He catches, if he gets this well capture, it is over for
We
Wu
send
Fang,
that?
I'm
Whoa,
sure.
what are we doing?
Oh!
That's crazy.
Massy pair opener.
Oh my, no, he could have downhilled
the
him.
damage and now overholds the F2.
Wait, don't let him cap. Don't let him cap.
As well. Now both players have to be real perfect here, but it looks like Wang Liang's gonna spam the R&B. He gets the damage plus the 1.0. Is he be able to chunk off more of that white health here? And you see him now trying to get the pot off.
He messed up his heal,
away
so
there
he had to go.
avoid getting hit off that R&B. As we see it now, Wang Liang as well tries to back on up. And yeah, I mean, I just saw it there, like you said, the pole sword R&B damage. I think you're better off just going for the staple nunchucks R&B if you're playing that weapon, especially to go rarity. Double tap touches back.
R&B
gets caught off a pry. What's gonna be the mix-up here? Potentially go for the.
So we just don't have a different weapon.
1.0 forces out the Aqua's ultimate for round 2, and now Wang Liang just has to kite this, get his ult online as well.
Yeah, we want to get out of there. Doesn't have ult, trying to disengage, but the ACOS pressure, it's so much. Very difficult to escape from here, but Wang Liang does get that ult online, sending out the ball. Avoids the tiger grab, gets a heal off, I believe. Oh, no, wait, no, he didn't. The heal came from his, ball throw. And now we've got the flag. Wang Liang going to be able to get over to it first.
Oh my god, he can't stop it.
That advanced heal coming in clutch for him this game right here. Ball sent out, does not connect, avoided, dodged. Wu Fang getting caught by the LMB.
He hits that?
Big LMB. Dodging the F2. And Wu Fang,
we're gonna cap or
position.
What?
I think he did.
Wang Liang doesn't want to let him heal up. He knows the advanced.
I mean, I guess it's one-on-one, so he doesn't need to cap.
A better position than he is.
Apply the pressure.
He could just go for the cleanse though. Get that full
he has
heal.
advantage.
Lead to dump coming through.
Right now he's gonna cap.
We're kiting these out. If we do, then he's just gonna go for the well, and then it's just gonna be a waiting game.
Oh.
Minute 30.
Yeah.
No resources. Fine.
I don't know. It might be
Fang has
but wait a second.
Yeah.
Wang Liang seems willing to fight this. I feel like as soon as he got that cleanse, he could just sort of chill and not bother. But hey, respect. He's going in. Gets the LMB. LMB RMB. F2's on cooldown. Wang Liang knows it. Eats the LMB to the face. RMB on the dodge. Wu Fang. He's holding that RMB. Gets clipped by the... Oh my god, it's over.
Dang.
Beautiful from Wang Liang. Getting those beautiful catches. The reads on the cancels.
Nobody had any longsword or he didn't have longsword or katana.
He's gaming.
Yeah.
Big ego gaming. White Tiger's prowess. You know, he's feeling it. He's feeling it today.
He is. The confidence too, right? Like you mentioned, he could have just...
Is Wang Liang back?
There, if he really wanted to. Like, he could have just... There's only a minute left. I mean, for how long we saw that fight, I doubt we would have even seen elimination with just how long both of those players were just fighting each other there in the last final moments of that game. So, overall, for him to, you know, rejoin the fight and willing to take the aggression, just full confidence there, worked out perfectly there for Wang Liang. But yeah, this is pretty much what I was what I saw day
you mean against his dual blade?
You know, 3 players in the zone like that is it just changes the tempo dramatically.
Like the
overall,
repair dodge like can
not having
honestly
any sorts of, I wouldn't say things to do, but
their repair dodge could have worked
just wait it out,
into
see
a jump
where the
parry.
inflation goes. And yeah, different from our game 2 where everybody got inflicted with a yang depletion. Nobody wanted to touch the flag.
I think he mistimed it anyway.
Something new to me. So
yeah,
overall,
if he did the repair dodge like properly, he wouldn't have
like
gotten caught.
Kind of like that weird phase right after
he would have either
yang where it just
gotten hit by the last hit, or maybe
a little bit of touch up overall. But you know, we're probably gonna be saying that. Until there's a patch implemented or whatever the case is gonna. Rocket League will probably decide to go with. It's just something that, you know, we're just gonna overall see. But yeah, winners bracket thus far, we do see our winner there for Wang Liang still being very dominant. I mean, that's the thing about Wang Liang. He had a couple of days where he was being very dominant back in 2025, and then he kind of just, man, I don't know what it was. Like the confidence kind of went down in some of the matches where, you know, I remember it was a bi-weekly finals. He was the first player to make it into that threshold in around 3 games, I believe. It was super quick, and then you start seeing him play a lot more passive. Not sure if that's, you know, part of the game plan or what it was.
So not used to the
it was,
bald face Duncan.
Back in that time.
Bald face.
See him now that he's
what?
actually, you know, he's still been improving throughout his career. He's playing very marvelous. He just won
baby face
MVP here for tonight. So you know, Wang Liang still contender to try to take one of these bi-weeklies homes, but you know, this is not over
wins,
still,
I will go talk to a girl
to play with our top 4 of our losers bracket.
That
so
is tough.
It's a different format and aspect. How do you feel about that? Do you like the new type of brackets that we have for our bi-weeklies, or did you like more the 3 bracket style that we had before?
I like it. I think we haven't really had much time with it so far. We're not fully like aware of all the implications that it might have, but I think
4 donuts, 3,
nice.
4,
it
5,
feels
5.
Good. You know, as spectator, caster, I don't know about how the players feel about it, but I think it's solid because it gives you multiple opportunities. I feel like it would probably feel better as a player because you get multiple days. You know, you don't have a bad day and then you're against the other people who also had a bad day on their game on their group. You know, and then it's like there's multiple. It feels like it gives you more chances than you did before, maybe. So I don't know, but I like it. It could just be the novelty of the format because we haven't.
We have 0 points still. It's looking cooked.
But we shall see. But for now, let's take a look at the total scoreboard. So far,
one good game.
It's been looking pretty rough for Frostivus. He's just had
like
2
his girl,
bad
not
games.
right there.
And we've seen
no, he's not talking about Arano. He's talking about like himself.
You know, they've got
going
a few points on the board. Frost,
talk to a girl
the only player
if Arano gets a
0.
win.
He's it definitely looked pretty tilting right there for him. When I looked at you can see the camera. He was peeved at the result of that previous game. And then in the first game, we saw trying to chase down the Lani.
I mean, it's a hard lobby.
Pulls out the carpet.
Spider got one good game and then died early. So like, it still only has been 2 games. There's still 3 more games.
What it is. We've got the highlights up.
Still a lot on the rocket left to be played.
Wufong was looking good there, but I think, you know, he got put in a bad spot. Was able to recover because he got the bloom.
This is diabolical.
This happens occasionally.
Oh no, wait, it did hit.
It did. Yep.
That's crazy that it did 0 damage.
Yeah. He might have missed a pellet.
Okay, XY, this is a game where we burn them all.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, I think he did.
I mean,
oh my god, I just got chills when you said that.
I can't even see his health bar.
Bro thinks,
Both think he's invited. XY there with a beautiful whisk there, gets the elimination, but wasn't enough there to make it out of that situation.
Sponsored by Lexus.
Massive jump parry
100
onto
D's
face.
organization.
And this was the long extended
like
1v1 that we had, but this
personally.
was the final moments of that fight. You know, not surprised, right?
Is TTK's title nothing?
Bad games.
Yeah, he's
but
emo
he's been
right
in that
now.
lower side of the seed, right?
It looks kind of weird.
He hasn't
I
had
didn't know
the
you could do
opportunity to
that.
play, you know, probably those
your title
characters that he's a
nothing?
lot more comfortable with, right? He's been,
it just shows up as
started off in that
untitled
last
broadcast.
8th seed for tonight, so he just bumped up. He's just bumping up the overall pick turns right now. So yeah, I mean, as we saw there, 4th place was like 6 points, and 2 players already got 7.5 points for 1 game alone. So you know, you can't really count anybody out right now. It's still super close. You're looking for top 4 for today, so you're making it into that by I'm pretty sure this is still bi-weekly, right? Is this still called? I don't even know if we're still called bi-weekly. Are we?
Edward.
I think it doesn't. Yeah, you might be
make
right.
Sense though, right?
It doesn't make much sense. You're right, actually. I don't really know. We'll have to come up with a new name for
Edward.
it, or we just keep calling it bi-weekly. What?
Yeah, respond to your chat light. No,
we will. We'll have to think about that one. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be thrown over to a quick interview before our next game. So be sure to stick around for that. We'll be back in a little bit.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Post Game Interview. This is Jaeger, and now I'm standing here with our player. Let me say hello to our audience, please. 先跟大家打招呼吧。
Oh my God, hi Jaeger.
大家好，我是 A6 的 Peace。
欢迎老 P 来到我们的赛后采访。
Edward won
like
a bi-weekly and Pace won a bi-weekly.
And now it's like
I definitely remember
you and Wang Liang just exchanged the position in the latest game. So why? 那首先先讲讲这个新赛季怎么跟王良换了一下位置啊，自己成为了一个火炮受害者。刚才那波怎么回事？
因为就是最近天天跟他在一起玩嘛，一起练到互相进步嘛，然后把他的一些名誉吸到我这边了。
也是互相学习到了对方的优势所在，那也希望你早点可以进化到他那个成为拿火炮炮轰的人，好不好 ？Okay, so recently I'm really playing really good with Wang Liang. We're really good friends, and now we can sometimes we just have the one-on-one fighting together in the training time. And now I'm also learn a lot from him, especially his advantage, like he's the like the killer of the cannon. And after that, maybe I can improve a lot. Okay, let's move on to next part. Answer for treasure. 好，我们来看一下今天的题目。So the question is, how many kills did Pace get in Game 3? 这道题目呢是刚才这把比赛当中，佩斯特一共拿下了多少个击败呢？说回到我们的比赛当中 ，back to the matches. We know like the solo game has the new rule, and I would like to know so how it just affect you. 这边想问一下佩斯特，那这个新赛季之后，我们新的赛事规则，你觉得对你来说是一个怎么样的影响呢？
对我来说的话，算是一个很大的提升嘛。因为现在的这个赛制的话，就是你打得过你就有分，打不过就没有分。然后对我这种就是比较小老的人来说呢，就算很大的加强了。
Okay, so for me, to be honest, I think it's really improved me a lot, give me a big advantage in the new rule of the solo game, because it don't need to use too much operate to the end of the game. It just need to fighting in the game. And for me, I think I'm just like without my brain in playing games. I just like to fight in the games. That's why I think it's the positive part for me. Okay, I think our players prepared, and let's start counting. Pistol 应该准备就绪给大家要送出福利了。接下来就让我们英文进入到计时推断。
3, 2, 1.
What?
Screenshot. Okay, let's find out the correct answer. 有请 Pistol 给我们公布一下这道题的正确答案是什么呢？
答案是 C.
Yes, the correct answer is C, 5, and congratulations. Okay, because the latest game we saw that
some people are just like that, like they're just oily, more oily than others.
Now, so for you, you think the Lenny's
chill on him.
In the solo game? How do you think about
like, remember, bro,
people
when I was fucking playing in J-Cup, motherfuckers are saying, "Damn, bro, why are you sweating on stage?" I'm just like, I'm not sweating. It's cold as shit in there. I'm literally just, I just have an oily like forehead.
Like,
do you have acne really bad or what?
Me? No, not really.
That's crazy.
Like sometimes it will get like pretty
so to be honest, I think the
oily and stuff, so I'll like take a fucking tissue and I'll literally like wipe my forehead, bro, and like that's all I'll do.
Just like it changed the ultimate with other like character, so when it's just
but yeah, it was cold.
Character, he can exchange the ultimate, and after that he need to depend on the players solo skills like one-on-one fighting. And if you are like really good at fighting, so Lenny will be a strong hero in the solo game.
It was literally impossible to fucking sweat in there.
赛后采访给我们带来的分析，也非常期待接下来你的一个精彩表现。好，现在可以继续休息一下了。Thank you for today's interview, and we will take a break and be right back later.
Not having heat, oh my god, bro, they didn't have heaters. They literally only had the hand warmers. I'm just like, alright, this is diabolical, bro. So you play with fucking cold hands. That's why you always see them like using the hand warmers and stuff, or it's just diabolical, man. Oh, I need to whisper Naraka my fucking UID. Bro, I already fucking whispered Naraka my UID before. Like, where is this shit?
Lee Hang. Nah, I used to have like terrible acne when I was a teenager. I have the opposite. I have like really dry skin. But I guess not like. I guess I don't have it anymore.
No heaters? Maybe they didn't want it to be musty in there? No, they literally just don't have fucking heaters. In the in the fucking area. Play area.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
Yo, is this shit delayed or?
I feel for anyone that has like bad acne. Yeah, it's because I don't have scars. Like, I have a very, very, very small one on, like on my, but it's not really noticeable. I would never pop them, you know. That's what caused it. Gonna make use of the new photo booth feature coming to Naraka, bro. Is that even like a?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
It's the thing that from Werewolves Meet, bro. It supports solo and duo, so all the E couples are gonna go crazy with it.
Oh my god. Okay. They added it in Rivals too. And like, what was it, last patch? 2 patches ago? I don't know. But of course I will. No, I'm not gonna lie, my photo booth is gonna be gooned out. Might get one cute picture in.
What?
Huh?
What? Accutane get you right, sadly.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. We've had a few games take place already. It's been interesting to say the least, but we're going to be going into our next game pretty soon. I am Dunkin' Donuts, joined by CA. We are your hosts and casters for the day. And one thing I wanted to bring up about that interview that we just had was that it seemed as though Lani was, her power was being.
Are we supposed to know who this is?
Emphasized there by Paste. It's
I'm assuming
interesting to see Lani sort of making a return, and I kind of see it. What do you think?
To be announced.
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
I think we also saw Lani when I was watching for the first day of Lobby B. I think she does well. Even though she got toned out with how much health she gets back after from the ball in her old form, I think she's still a very strong character, and just to the fact that she has that escape utility from her ult. She has the aggressiveness of it as well. So I don't think she's in the level of Akos, overall, but I still think she's like in a I still think she's in a not in a bad spot and not in an amazing spot, right? I think she's in a good spot right now. He also mentioned that he likes the new format because he has to use less brain in the end game. With the
that's what you're putting Kyle in third. So, you're insane.
That's what he said. That's what he said, and yeah, I mean it's just less players to be aware about, right? We would see about 6 players always in the end circle.
No, you're insane. Who would pick Kyle in third
throughout the years?
Kyle in third pick is diabolical.
That's what he said. I'm just repeating what he said. He said he likes it.
It's interesting. It's kind of. The end games that we've been having starting to make sense. If we're using less brain, I understand now. We're all just not thinking at all. Like, oh, what's happening? I got yang depletion. Oh no. What do I do? That's it's just. I can respect it. It kind of makes because it makes sense. Like it's more about you're fighting. Your muscle memory, your intuition. Obviously, there's definitely brain to fighting and dueling. Obviously, but it's like
I think Waze
less
is
about
or after like second pick.
the macro aspects of end game navigation and multi-way fighting and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
So it makes sense. I can definitely understand it, but we'll see. I think Lani is solid. But I think you're right. I think she's in like a good spot. She's not like in the top, with Akos and Junhuan. But she's definitely not.
No, we gotta stop saying.
I feel like each game should probably have You know, if you can pick it, and if
we can't stop. Like the X is a fucking S, please. I'm not fucking the next time I talk to Duck, I'm just like, bro, please say it with me. Shun Huan Lee, bro.
Especially considering that Zenda is currently third pick. So far, we've had 2 Battle Royale games. Both games, it's been Zenda third, which I don't know. I feel like she's more
auto-modded wilted flower emoji.
Pick, to be honest with you, like she's good, but
what?
It's like Cyrus sucks balls,
and then the ult. Yeah, it's good in certain matchups.
Why was that auto-modded?
But I think it's something that would excel more in a third-party situation, you know? It's good for like
being decent already.
As well.
Yeah, I doubt anybody really misses playing against Syra.
Aspect, like if there's not as many, you know, multi-way fights happening, you know, and there's less chaos. If you use your like third party,
Syra is like lumped in with like fucking like Hadi.
Because like there's not as many people around.
Is she really though?
Hide
in terms of like how people like people not liking like playing against these characters, like, and I guess you can also fucking say Lee is in there.
Will we see some Lani get picked up earlier?
Lee has auto dodge, Syra has a fucking hit scan laser beam, and Hadi literally just like, what are you supposed to do against him? What were you supposed to do against him?
No majority just yet as well for the.
He literally flies and nobody else can fly.
I 100% agree.
Fuck that pigeon. I'd rather fight 800 Cyrus instead of Hadi. You would not fucking bruh.
Yeah, I think that slot should be
fine.
Hadi, you would not want to fucking. The point is, you would not want to fucking fight Syra, bruh. Like Prime Syra, you don't want to fight that. You don't want to fight Prime Syra. You don't want to fight Prime Hadi. You don't want to fight Prime Lee, which he's still in this fucking prime. All right. These are characters that are legitimately just not really built for the fucking game.
In the right hands, I think they should
Prime Syra was the best hero ever
for that third slot.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Third, fourth for them, and then
definitely not.
Could have the Zenda, because what are we looking at? The Kylan.
She's good though, but definitely.
Actually, would also prefer fighting Prime Syra than Prime Hadi, bruh.
Didn't do that great.
She's not like I just spoke, and then it's like
kind of tricky once you go for.
The point is, nobody wants to fight any of these heroes. It's not that you would rather fight one over the other. It's the fact that you don't want to fight any of them.
You were talking about just that long cooldown, right? That I think you said 28 seconds, and it doesn't start until you recast the F, which is.
Yeah, man.
But yes, Hadi was the fucking worst out of all of them.
Like,
actually,
it almost makes you want to play the other F.
Hadi was pretty bad just because he could like fucking heal and shit.
I think it's like 22 seconds. You know, it's pretty low. And because it's something that gives you a combo, if obviously they don't combo break out and they don't have the combo breakup or something, like because it's a combo starter. If you get
I think Prime Kylan was
you do your combo
genuinely
depending
impressive.
on how long the combo is.
Prime Kylan was insane, bro.
That duration of time is then effectively taken off the cooldown, because the cooldown starts once you've used it, right? So the effective cooldown of the combo starter F actually ends up being something more like 15
At least with all these other characters, they have
like
some,
especially if you're taking
kind of counterplay.
But I don't know. I don't think. I feel like solos. Combo breakers are just so good. I've been. I mean,
we gotta think about like all of the the kits before they got like super nerfed and shit.
Like, gives you, like,
Syra ult lasting 25 seconds, having the full maximum dash range and shit.
Like, you know, what I mean by that is like if you have it available, you can take a risk.
Although
or
orb
you can
was
do
worse.
Something like you can parry a situation that you might not normally want to parry.
Hadi
like,
flying and shit, being able to heal.
Like you can do
fly
some
away,
things that
turn off his ult, save ult charge, and then do the same thing.
Yeah, it's very important. But interesting here. Well, actually, to be honest, it was Juan Yuan second pick. So are we surprised? You know, he doesn't bother with the Jun Huan. Let's go for the Temmie in phase 2. You know, I think that's an exception.
I started Prime Kylan, so I've only experienced straight ass Naraka. Yeah, you're just unfortunate.
But now, you know, this enables this enables Wan Liang to get a double Lee pick now. With him getting him at third slot. Now he's going to be bumping up through the seeding, and he's going to have the opportunity, if he wants to use that character for his double pick, he will be able to do so now with him just, you know, kind of getting...
I know you're a Justina enjoyer.
Because, like you said, it is XY double picking Tomok, and, you know, he's the Tomok guy in the pro league, and overall it's not that much of a surprise. But now
Yodo made it. Wait, Yodo is 6th pick here? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure until we see something very, very dominant from Zenda. I don't know how I feel about that. But the Yodo has been around that same area, that 6th to 7th pick throughout these games.
Wufong, Justina, enjoy her.
She's, you know, still overall very strong. She's able to have a lot of oppression there with her ultimate. It's just really good, and she gets a little bit of siphon back. Wufong though, she's gonna be bringing out that Justina. No, we had a Justina today. I was gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, but it is gonna be our just first Justina of today's BR matches. But no, I think we had one for our game 2. Overall though, Wufong is gonna be sliding that in, and then the Kylan is looking like he is taking that signature 8th place slot for a lot of these players. I mean, the choices at this point are kind of rough now.
I remember,
especially in that
Prime Ziping back in season 5.
You know what? Who
Bro, Prime Ziping was literally nothing.
You know, it's just, I don't know. It's just very rough to try to get another player in that slot.
Yeah, it's a hot
take.
It's a fucking hot take. You know why? Bro, I literally had the fucking counter, and nobody fucking played against Ziping the right way, bro.
You know, even though it's
everybody tried to fucking like TOD her and everything, you had a character who could literally just obliterate her instantly.
It was before, you know, to be the last pick.
Valda was the de facto fucking counter.
There's only 8 people. So,
the best counter to Ziping.
Not as bad. Like,
and everybody was just like, I'm just gonna play Takeda. I'm gonna play fucking
Wang Liang just now because I remember
Tarka and everything and just TOD her. I'm just like, bro, she's just gonna fucking F in your face, just fucking
multiple times. I can't remember when
insta
it was,
like she throws her F, you insta bubble her because every Ziping is just gonna hold blue. At the time, every Ziping literally just throws F, hold blue in your face because you can't light attack them.
Was rough for him, and he just had a really rough tournament because of it. So now being able to
she
pick
F,
Kylan
you F, and then just insta fire shield
is kind of nice.
You take no damage, he takes fucking 600 damage.
I think it's nicer for the players as well. Another benefit of the 8-man format.
I literally ran through lobbies, Ziping filled lobbies with Valda.
Interesting things in last pick now, so it's a little better in that sense. But yeah, we'll see. I do think that Kylan as well, to be able to pick that in 8th is pretty nice. Like, Kylan's a bit better than 8th, I feel like. I think he's definitely a bit better. But we shall see. The Justina, I'm looking forward to seeing this do well, because I think it definitely can and should be doing well.
I personally didn't really care.
Frost, I want to see him, you know, I want to see him do well with Zenda, not only because I kind of want to see more of Zenda in this environment, but also because
I mean, there were so many people that
were like, so let's see him get
always complaining about it, and I was just like, bro, like,
the game
here it's not even secret sauce because I was
average points was 8.5,
always
so
playing it.
Big Zenda
I was streaming it day in, day out.
Previous days, so let's see if he can replicate it.
It was not like she was overpowered; she just annoyed you mentally.
Yeah,
but also remember, like, the same thing offensively even worked defensively.
True.
Every time that a Zip would like throw F and try to grapple away, you just throw your F.
I don't know.
Actually, I think I saw an Enoch on the day that I casted previously.
It was literally like the greatest way to deal with her, and nobody was playing Valda F1.
Maybe a couple times. Because Eno's still goated. Like, this character is oppressive as hell.
Yeah. And what about Syra?
OUG Hui.
Syra, I will say, after the nerfs,
never playing
kind of mid.
Unless he is. I mean,
it's just like, because
there were rumors or something about him
so, you know, when you're sort of
playing in the summer split.
Yeah.
Now when you're doing that, you float to the ground faster.
Oh,
you're like, yeah, your general like chase down as well.
Whether or not it's gonna be under OUG, I don't know.
Keep up with them. You're slower now.
They could always do the same thing with that they did with Kaibao and Mike.
So it's harder to stay on top of people and stay at an altitude that means that you're not like under pressure. You know, you're not gonna get your shield broken through. You're not gonna get staggered by something. You know, so it's definitely not as good.
Okay.
But I don't know. I feel like Syra was always pretty good at Spirit Well, for sure. So, I mean, maybe that's the adjustment. Maybe Syra becomes a little bit more priority again, but we shall see. We're in the game, and
almost like that
top dodge roll.
Jump on a B.
Oh my
He's
god.
Dead.
Releasing that against
surely,
Longsword is just like guaranteed death.
There you have it. First blood goes over to Pace.
For sure get parried.
Over to Frostivus. He's got engraving off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, that's just so good to have early game. Just unfortunately, it is You know, just a great longsword. But overall, Age Out is going to be able.
How old is he? He was born in 08. That's why it's his nickname.
It's going to be invested here
the
from
fuck?
the
He's
line.
17.
Goes Engraven, Spider joins the fight. Kylan Ultimate invested early on, gets the 1-2, big damage. Frost is though with the last hit there.
What?
That's crazy.
Confirmation. Still
there's so many people.
There's
so many people who
see him. It's gonna get.
Are like, yo, you should play an MVPL and everything, and there's like all these good players and everything, and I'm just like, I don't doubt their skill, but there's so many people that are just like, I don't think that they really understand.
He's got golden dual halberds.
It's fine wanting to see someone that you idolize or a player that you enjoy watching try and compete.
Right there,
there is something that they need
turning around, getting chased, but the
to be able to compete, and there's something that they all have that is just they're not going to have access to when they compete. That's literally fucking over 500 fucking FPS, bro.
Ooh. Big damage. Single hit, focus attack, good presence of mind to use
so
one of those.
You're basically saying all of them are fraudulent on 240 FPS?
The chance at potentially getting out of that with combo
they can be good. Wait, what?
Back online too, so
this is rage bait.
It's definitely really good. That's one swap right there. But heading on over to Wufong and Paste.
We stand in the F.
A lot of damage from that scale.
We get
now. Paste
caught. Okay.
Purple weapon, but it's half charged. CLMB, and he's equalized that effective health. Now Wufong getting aggressive, popping that ultimate, tries to find
what are we doing? Oh, nah, bro.
You
guys
find the dash freeze, unfortunately.
We're dash lighting on fist blades, the slowest fucking LMB out of dash.
Right here. Pace
by the way,
in ultimate, gonna try and chase him down. Wufong with a quick cannon shot, not gonna get anything from it. Now, just looking to.
Luckily, he knows the pros already, and he capped his FPS in videos.
They're not too far.
Yeah, that's great and all.
Vicinity, but not too far. Oh no, the zone. Okay, forget. Never mind. You'd have to go into the zone. It's all good. Like, he could go over to where that ballistic tower is. There's a couple over there, but nah, he's not gonna be able to get there. So we're just fighting this one out and Paste eating big damage on entry.
It's always a new environment.
God.
That's
Seems
crazy.
Like some players are running in green focus, right? And some are not. Actually, also noticed this day one where some players are running it. Some players
we don't kill him there? Okay.
Running. I don't know what's the counterpart to not running it. I don't know where you slot into, but overall, you see Wufong does drop a lot of HP.
Always a new environment that they'll have to get used to since they don't play pro.
But kind of gets clipped on the
there are
top
definitely
side
a lot of pros who.
The R&B is good.
Yeah. A lot of good players, or not a lot of pros. There's a lot of good players that I see in CN where I'm just like, yeah, it's just like all mechanics and not really.
Is going to be able to snag up that elimination.
You don't really see like the BR aspect of them so far, like that much.
Is going to be fighting this off. The 1-2 Minx is good here for Wanliang. Asia 1 HP in the Dream.
Because everyone is just concerned about being in.
But now the chase game still happening here for Wanliang.
We're out that early. Everybody is just like too concerned about trying to like be super fucking flashy and be
still
insanely like combo heavy. I'm just like,
one of game 4 XY.
You don't see that in NBPL.
Like Duncan mentioned, podium enjoyer. I mean, goal halberds this early into the game is just so good. But Spider not afraid, cooking them there with the back-to-back R&B focuses. The air R&B now for XY to try to respond. Kind of ultimate call.
And so what would literally like
and man, XY
be their downfall is the inability to keep shit like to keep things simple. That's diabolical. I can't believe we're dead.
You know, that's what I'm saying. This right here just makes him such a powerhouse unit here to deal with here on the Tomo. Into the grapple bump, to the whisk there for the extra damage, and that's all he needs. And XY, I couldn't even say what I wanted to say. He had already done it.
Bruh. The Zhuan Yuan. He's showing off why he's the best Tamal on the planet right here. Absolutely.
They're very blue heavy in NBPL. Maybe the silence pair will change that as well. Slow it down a bit.
Perfectly timed. Instant grapple after the ult cast to make sure that he's not getting out of that sand wall. Very nicely done by Zhuan Yuan.
Oh, there's two people. There's only 6 people going in, so no one needs to pick up a.
Fully eliminated.
Everyone can get in.
And we're now down to 6 already. Before first Yang.
I don't think it'll cause people to slow down, but I think people will just be more wary, like more cautious about sending blues, because sending a blue could literally just mean that you die.
Just popping ult, just straight up, just get out of here, buddy. Just for the funsies, I guess. I'm not really sure. But Frost makes it in. Zhuan Yuan and Paste also going to be making it into the realm of Yang.
What was that thing on the screen?
The priority spectator match. What am I trying to say? Regardless, Juan Yuan with that golden weapon could do some big damage here, but Paste.
Can imagine they'll add the glyph like it is right now to live.
Wait maybe. A second, we're just okay. What do you think of that? What would you think if the Yoto you just matched up against the Yang just instantly lost frame one?
This is why
they can only parry silence right one time every 60 seconds. Like 10% more damage and a silence that's basically a win. Yeah.
But it doesn't even
especially
matter.
If you don't have sap anymore,
so
like
against the Temi,
like bro. If you don't have sap, now you can. You don't need to like instant take someone else's weapon if they have like a one like a
and Pace is kind of just dead
single hit and you have a multi hit.
You know, he takes it for free and he's able to just maintain the health advantage. You see him cooking him with a whisk reset into the 1.0, and yeah, I don't really agree with that ult being invested so early in that fight. Like I said, once that ult recast from that ultimate is called in, the Temi has free will to do whatever, because that's the goal frame and from there.
But by the way, like
off the uppercuts,
we're already at the point where
when he pops the ultimate,
a parry can already change
he is gonna catch the
flow of a fight. Like one parry land can like make or break
just dead into
an opponent
and just eat up damage, and then your ult's gonna be running out.
So adding silence on top of that, like,
and now you're gonna have Yang depletion. So
if you're already low, then you're basically dead. When the buffer.
If
you're already low, you're basically dead.
For sure. Yeah. But anyway, let's take a look at the other realm of Yang that also took place with Frostus and Wang Liang.
I think.
Get that nunchuck block, sends the release as well, dodging away from the ult reactivation, or at least trying to. Frostus going to eat a lot of damage. All of that armor stripped off and now forced to pop the ultimate. Standing on top of the pillar, going to try and get himself a heal off, but not going to be able to, unfortunately. Setting that ult reactivation big damage actually.
Yo, and also I don't even know what the fuck this is. Like the properties of the flying knives are not melee or range. So like Justina ult doesn't block him and neither does fucking Zenda's V1, which I think is retarded.
Can we get the siphon from this? No, we cannot. Trying to chase with the LMB as well. Not going to be able to. Combo break comes through, but wait a second. Big parry.
There's no way.
Grapple LMB.
That's actually crazy he lost that.
Get out of here!
Makes Semi look like the best hero. And remove the stamina glyph.
That was disgusting. No way, dude. That was disgusting. Wow.
Can I take the heal on parry?
I'm looking at
you can take heal on parry now too. If you didn't, you like not many people use the green like the blue focus run. And while it was good to use it, I feel like it's probably
it doesn't even matter. He can just knock her out of that stance and
it could potentially end up being retired at this point. You might still have its uses.
Yeah, you're gonna eat up all this damage because I'm gonna go ahead and grapple extend, catch Sprout, uppercut.
If you have sap, you get extra heal. If you don't have sap, you basically get fucking sap.
Now 3 players have
right,
so there's gonna be a lot of aggression outside the Yang, and you see players starting to move on in, and now they're able to see where bounties are at as well. So I mean, a lot of people can show up very quickly. As you see it, there's a two-way
scrap. Too strong and too buggy on global side, sadly.
In bottom side and the top side.
Now I'm fair to give you 10% more attack, more rage, heal, and silence on enemy. You literally parry with a 1v1. It can turn the tides of a fight way more now.
Do so. Tries to catch him, catches first. Re-wisses again into the pistol shot and XY. Beautiful gun snags up another one on the board.
Big. I thought he wasn't gonna get the kill there, but hey. Never doubt him. Never doubt Juan Yuan on his tumult pick. He is cooking. He's throwing out that pocket sand. Watch out! He gets another one!
Yo, bro has 5 kills.
Wait a second.
Holy ballista. Okay, wait, he got the kill stolen.
Someone stop this man. He's just cooking everyone. Oy, oy, oy. He's got the sand, just throwing it in your eyes, stuck in your shoes, just like, ah!
Yo, what is that? It's stuck on the screen.
The beach and
this observer.
Sand everywhere. It's just that's Juan Yuan. He's just
it's like the bug that happened when Serve was spectating the person that had the Yang pass, and it said you're about to lose the pass, and it bugged out.
Yeah. But I'm not. Well, I am surprised that you know, we're only going to lose one body after first Yang.
True.
You know, it's still there's still 5 players up. It's not as bad as I thought, because 3 players had Yang depletion and they were able to cleanse out, and now we are going to be going to our second Yang for this. And I mean, XY thus far has been showcasing a beautifully good job there throughout the whole game 4 with his smoke. Already with 5 eliminations on the board. You see him with 8.5 overall game score. Wang Liang though 12.5 on Lee for that first place. Currently here for our matches. Top 4s, you know, it's still super close. Pace can fight back in with only 1 point.
Yeah, that's just a bug.
Top 4 versus
now it shows the text.
Could pick up potentially 2 more eliminations and make it into that top 2. Yeah, we don't have multiplier anymore, but you know, you're still able to get a little bit of ranking points that, you know, can close out that distance with a top 4 just because of how close it is, right? I was mentioning how, you know, before we was really looking at that top side of the leaderboard, obviously for, you know, qualifiers or whatever you guys want to call them, bi-weekly days. We're looking at the bottom side for the last day, but now every single day we're
you think they use controllers to do the observer
or
camera
7 how close it is to see who's gonna make it into that top 4? And you know, obviously for the finals we're looking at the top side of the pyramid, but for now we are going to be looking at XY against Pace.
We are indeed Zhuan grappling up to the
sky. Definitely not getting it that consistent and
Pace.
Smooth on
a
mouse.
Scale Rush comes through, forcing out that combo break. Zhuan constantly threatening with the Scale Rush.
Temmie not strong enough. Stop smoking, bro. Temmie is naturally broken.
Back around, Zhuan forces to use the combo break. Trying to find a Wisp opener. Pace doesn't have combo breaker just yet. So if we get it, it's looking good.
In my opinion, who makes him shine.
Loop, but there you have it. Wait a second. Ah, that's so unfortunate. That's so unlucky. It lands on top of the pillar. And now, bit of a.
Temmie is naturally broken.
Combo break. There you go. Oh.
With how he works.
Okay, that would have been insane if you'd hit
like that. If they're not naturally broken,
unfortunately not.
Then you wouldn't be able to like do like some. Okay.
What am I looking at?
Oh.
Yeah, we're dead.
Okay, buddy.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh
Temmie has potential. He's not like super easy to use, obviously, right? You do have to really practice with Temmie to make him very viable, or not really make him very viable, but you have to like practice with Temmie to make him good. But inherently, like, he is a good character.
Oh, okay, he would have got that. That would have been crazy. And then he catches the grapple. I was like, there's no way.
He's definitely not a bad character.
XY, man. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, right? Once that old recast from that Yodo, I mean, that's her safety net there against that Tomok. I mean, as long as she pops that, a player like XY, he's gonna punish you if you don't have any sort of escape. And you know, Pace was forced to pop it in the center of that ultimate right as soon as he popped it, and you know that kind of gave him still a lot of time to try to go for the list, and he manages to connect off of that. And now he has to fight against Verse, and that's problem for Verse. 1, 2, 3 into the bow shot, and Verse is gonna be able to come out of this with the cleanse there off of Pace. Now with 2, gonna fight to get back inside the zone. Still have 4 players up: Ali, a Temmie, an Akos, and a Zenda.
Someone reaches out, he's S tier.
So we are going to be having some contention
there
for that.
I mean, we're also watching like low-paying gameplay and shit. I have no doubt that there are people that play Temmie here that could probably be like very good with him, but they're just like handicapped.
Players go at it, or
everybody who is like a lot of people who are playing in global, especially in NA, are like
one person will capture
handicapped
but then
and shit.
I don't know who.
C is also the same thing, but I'm not. We're not from C, so
it's just gonna be a stalemate.
But we can assume this is exactly like it's the same thing.
Are just gonna end up just waiting and not moving first, not getting the flag, and then
we don't have like any super like low. We don't have like any really low ping players that like enjoy playing Temmie that can like do the same thing that you see all these people doing, right?
We don't know. It might not be the person who gets the buff,
not that it's not
all those kills in the end, but
it's just
we
not
shall see.
normal.
For now, though, we're going to take a look at a replay of the round Yang between Wang Liang and
most of the time, you try to recreate what somebody does.
That reactivation,
when you don't have
want to jump
low enough
this character or get caught in the air by that alt reactivation, as it just absolutely cooks you. But here we see that F1 usage, the LMB focus off the grapple.
You just have to play a lot more safe.
Creating a huge health advantage for himself. Verse going behind the pillar, does manage to get a heal off. Cannon shots coming through. Wang Liang going to get grabbed by the Tiger, slammed out into the ground. Jump LMB. Wang Liang does have that F. Uses it.
No way he catches
wait,
that.
The carousel. Oh my goodness.
And he
no.
Catches his wake up.
Wait, what?
Jump LMB. Jump LMB.
Bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy. What happened to? I feel like everyone's what the
fuck, bro? Bro's tweaking.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say is I feel like everyone's wake up game today, or at least a lot of players' wake up game is just not on point for today. I don't know why. And then my brain broke when I saw what Juan Yuan was just doing. But yeah. But he's such a goofy goober, this guy. It's really good.
Oh, you're like nobody wants to wake up correctly today. Everybody's sleeping, and then you see XY just like bumping in the back end with a ballista. just
come at me.
Oh man, I mean, beautiful game there from. It hasn't even finished yet. It's just an outstanding game thus far here from XY. Just overall, again, fully scaled up. Has Mortal as well. As you see here, he's dropping it, just showcasing people. Tuna in the arsenal as well. 3 gold weapons.
XY case study on Temmie.
Scaled out of his mind.
Title upheaval. Let's see if
Wong would go flying.
Wong releases it.
Armor, but not sure how the Jades is looking like here for this player. We see those 2 players set up.
Title upheaval along Greatsword.
On the other hand, though, gold staff.
Using full sword
in the back pocket. Not sure what the gold Jade is going to be, but you know, gold purple Jade.
That's XY. Never mind.
Contesting here. 4. Oh, how you get up so high? He's up there. It's gone. But now Frostivus is going to be trying to contest. It's a 4-way contesting here for the Spirit this time around. So players are going to be trying to fight this out. You see him. Everybody with gold armor in, feeling confidence, gold weapons, all in play.
Wow, we definitely released. Okay, he just ate a free blue because of that.
Sends him back now. Frostivus is going to be forced to back on up and get a quick reset. And Juan Leon with the mid-range focus there to make sure people stand back. But now the Aquasaf is after. Juan Leon,
yo, we're literally dead.
Here.
Why did we ult?
Has the upper hand to capture the Spirit well.
Nobody's gonna move.
He's super confident here to try to capture this. Gets a little bit of love taps here onto Burst, but he has to stay inside the circle here with everything being invested and this ult being offline pretty soon. He needs to be real careful.
He does, yeah. There you see, he realizes he's not gonna get it. He has to back up, has to start healing, try it and stay in it, potentially come back around. But he might just opt to not bother now that he's invested everything. Now Juan Yuan standing in the well. The zone's moving. I think it's going to time out. We might get another timeout. Oh, no. Wait, Juan Yuan eats the F2. Frost threatened the focus tag.
We have no more heals.
Trying to get on the well. Verse fading away. Frostivus standing his ground. Are we getting it? Or is it...
The Tuna in front of everybody at the same time? Can we, like, shop?
Yeah, can't see the time. Yeah, it's timed out. It's over. And there you have it. We're getting a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Now, all 3 of these players are like, okay, where's that Junwan? Let's find him. He doesn't have all. Let's get him. Wang Liang's just like, just looking at the wall. I can't see them. They can't see me. I can't
he
see
will
them.
be found out. You're gonna check every single bush.
Yeah.
No flag?
Yeah. Repeat from game 2. Yeah.
Guys, just get the flag, man. I feel like Juan Yuan, he's the kind of guy who could do it. You know, just do it, man. Just send it. You got Tumulcol. To be honest, like having Tumulcol would secure him the cap for sure.
You're not checking the bushes?
The problem with that is that once it's over, everyone's running it. So it's just, I don't know, man. This is the problem right now. We need to. I think someone needs to just go for
XY
it and just
definitely
hope for the best,
was.
To be honest with you.
Where was he before this game? 4 points.
On, but I feel like they're looking for
like 3 something. There he is.
Yeah. Yeah, they found him. This is definitely the player. Everybody's gonna start moving on.
I was like, he definitely cannot.
He doesn't have the safety net there.
Can't play Tarka. He can only play Tarka if he gets like a good Temmie game.
As soon as that armor is gone, as soon as that F is invested as well here from Juan Leon, it's just so much.
He's probably gonna play Tarka after this game.
But looks like they might just ice off for now. Yeah, no one touching flag. It's like, I don't know. It's like a gentleman's agreement. Like they just don't want to touch it. They know. As soon as you touch it, all eyes on you, and they do not want that at all. Juan Leon still getting hit there in the back end. A little bit of love taps here from XY on the pole sword. But Verse on the other hand, looking for the Lee do manage to spot him. Main aggressor here, though, is going to be XY. And with 53 seconds here in this match, players look like they could potentially get timed out unless...
Well, Frost is the last one. He's alive too, but he's on V1. He's on
able to kite this out.
V2. He can't terrain, so last hit everybody.
Does have some windows and
but he could
to scare rush and stay up, and he's doing a very good job here.
No, he definitely can. They're all going to be on.
Nobody really full commits to
he can, like,
looks like it's gonna be a throughway tie, but
I think he could still like
towards XY, else with 3-2,
and then like shoot his arrow through Temi wall because that shit goes through Temi wall for some reason.
I don't really see someone getting cleansed right now.
Nah, it just need to be a miracle for somebody to get a cleanse. I think everyone's just gonna end up trying to get the last hits on each other, trying to hit everybody, be the last one. Yuan popping the ultimate, we see Frost popping the ultimate.
Shoot him, Frost. Release, he got grabbed.
Oh my
god. Bro.
And because right here, so here's the thing. The game wants
fucking
somebody
random
to win, so it's
he gets...
one person just randomly ends up staying alive, but
does he get first
they all
placement?
First equal, or they all
apparently they get like
fourth equal here.
Fourth placement.
It's weird.
However many people are alive, like if there's 3 people alive, they all get third. There's like 4 people alive, they all get fourth. No one gets first.
At exactly the same time, somebody does stay alive at the end.
So they're
because
like
usually that never happens with
because like in game it says
usually that
first.
never happens.
So they're just like
let's say if everyone
like
times,
going
like,
based
if the
on
zone closes completely and the timer takes down
like
to
different
0,
rules,
then multiple people
whatever.
will win or multiple people will draw.
You know, like
but
the game itself is like
everybody's
calculating that
everyone dies at exactly the same time. The game doesn't know what to do with it, so it just leaves one person alive. But yep, there you have it. And now it's just going to be a matter of who was able to get those last hits and get the last couple points to the lobby. Oh my goodness, man! It is weird. It is very weird.
So
huge game for Ron.
I didn't peep.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this dude. Like this has happened
so does that give him
twice.
Those eliminations?
This is we're 66% chance, bro.
I think
we're 2 for 3. Does this happen again?
Last, but it just depends. Like if he hit one of them last, then he'll get the kill credit for that kill. But he won't get the kill credits for everybody else unless he was the last person to actually do damage to them. But we shall see.
I want to see. I want to stop like
for treasures time,
seeing
ladies
this
and
shit.
gentlemen. You know the drill. If you want to get your hands on a special gift, make sure to get your answer
so
to
tired
this question
of seeing
in the chat.
nobody fight
is, which
because
hero
nobody wants to be the first one to fucking fight.
In game number 4, was it A, Junhwan Lee? Was it B, Syra? C, Lani? Or D, Akos Hu? Make sure to get your answer in the chat. And to keep an eye on it, as only one lucky winner will be chosen amongst those who answer correctly, Atted and Whispered, so you can claim your prize. But back to what we were talking about. Do you have thoughts on that? Do you have thoughts on what?
The fuck is that diva emote? You like that diva emote?
Diva emote?
What do you think? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at TTK stream.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was staring at my monitor because I was seeing if you got kill credit. Yeah, it's like you said. You get like a buy, right? Like
what
in the tournament, you just
diva ass clap. That's wild.
You got selected. Just make sure you inflict any damage before
it's a little
time
shameless,
hits 0, and then.
Yeah,
if you
that's
do,
a whole Blender animation.
And that's what I was saying. Verse was 7th, I think, and I'm pretty sure off of this game alone, he had 5. I don't know how the rankings go off of that. I'm not sure if it's gonna go off
chat, by the way.
Just straight how the game gave him the last stand, or if it's just gonna give everybody a certain amount of rankings. I'm not sure if you know how that goes.
I think last time this happened, I think everybody just ended up being. Like before, because it was actually 6 people when it happened last.
So you got this emote in the chat. Which one are you talking about?
Instantly. So because you don't get ranking points for coming 6th.
Num's like what?
Actually, you might get. No, I don't think you do.
Bro.
So because there were 4 players here,
go Seer, go. Okay, bro.
The ranking points for coming 4th that you would get for being 4th. I think everyone just gets that, and then we don't get the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd ranking points allocated. I think I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out shortly. We'll see. They're probably trying to figure out who got all the last hits at the end there.
What is Lucky Zeal
because
saying
it is a scramble, and it just happens within a second, or everyone just explodes. But yeah, I think we just need to send it with the flag. I mean, well, maybe not. I mean, from the perspective of the player here, you know, is it just better to be like, okay, we'll just gamble on getting the last hits and try and get as many as possible, get those points there, instead of going for the flag, and then if it doesn't work out, which is actually a low likelihood that it will work out, and hoping for the best, then you not only
look at the ranking
but
points.
Also give over the points to other players.
XY got 2.5 ranking points even though he died.
Will get the
so just the most
if the other
amount of people.
You know.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Maybe this is worth it.
Wait,
maybe
what?
Did he just get? Wait, don't tell me he got the ranking points because he has the most fucking kills, bro.
Because there's just no options right here.
Bro, that's confusing.
Anyway,
no, what? This makes no sense.
Yeah, like
because Wang Liang got 1.
Yeah, I was staring at the ranking points right there, so I thought we were going
off
of.
Wait, let me see. I gotta see this
kills
again.
But no, because
bro, I'm
Wang Liang got 1
so
ranking point for that. He had 3 eliminations, and then Verse got 0.5. For having 4 eliminations, and then XY got a full whopping 4, I think, or 2. So it's not elimination based. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
See, it just says not elimination based, but look.
But Juan has
Verse, like Wang Liang had 3, but he got 1 point. Verse has 4, he got 0.5. Frost also got 0.5.
Yes, me too.
Anyway, there they are, guys. That's how many points.
If it was elimination based, then Verse would have gotten a 1 point.
Take it or leave it. Anyway, just take us through the highlights, CA.
This is
highlights now. Verse made it into 3rd place now off of that game alone, so that was massive for him. Now, you know, he just has to stay consistent in the remainder 2 matches of the day. But overall, this was exciting match here, especially for XY.
So Verse grabs Frost.
Just catch these whiffs.
Verse kills Frost. Verse kills XY. Frost kills
knockback off the cast.
Wang
He's
Liang.
going for the prediction.
Verse goes from 2 to 4 points.
You're gonna be standing, so he can grapple check you or catch you in slow-mo to whisk you down and just completely obliterate you.
Doesn't make any sense, bro. This shit doesn't make any sense
throughout this whole match, how beautiful he does that. Yeah, Verse as well. Beautiful match, beautiful elimination there in this match to get that Soul Bloom to stay into this, and we see those last 5 moments right there.
Yeah, wait, he got the bloom? Wait. Did he just get the bloom?
No, he didn't get a bloom. Everyone died at the same time, bro. The game ended at the same time. Nobody understands.
If you're confused at home, we're confused too.
Who said that?
Yeah,
no,
that's
Duncan was saying that he grabbed the bloom, but I was like, there's no way because the game ended at the same time that everybody died. So
2026 spring season.
So you can grab the bloom after everybody's dead, but like it doesn't change anything.
Obviously, had goal halberds off rip of game number 4. Yeah,
it's the first time Duncan's seen that.
×2 and stamina strike. Just being able to just catch somebody with the wisp, it's just the start of just the damage infliction that he's able to do. If you get caught once, you're gonna get caught a minimum of 3-4 times. So the fact that he's able to just pick up those eliminations so smoothly there on the Tomok, and you know that was his 2nd game, and it really played out perfectly for him here in game number 4. Now moving into game 5, our last Firefly map of the day. You know, after that we're gonna be going to our main match, but overall, yeah. Pacing a lot better for sure from what I saw day 1, which I expected, right? This is once again top 8 of Pro League for now, just off of this new system, just having them in. You see a lot more structure in the early start, where you know we only lose 1, potentially 2 early game, and then you know we still have about 6 players into that that 2nd Yang. This game we only lost 1 player after 1st Yang. Which is, you know, that I was mentioning when I saw it. It's not bad. I like the pacing from that, but just it's just that I feel like we're just gonna keep talking and we're just going in a circle. It's just right after 2nd Yang. It's just a little awkward right now currently here with the structure, the new format of the Pro League. But overall, exciting matches. Yeah, anything caught your eye besides that, Duncan? That you know, you really.
I feel like it was just the Zhuan Yuan show that game, to be honest with you. But he's just, he's insane. You know, that's why whenever you see Tomok, you kind of think Zhuan Yuan. You know, oh, he's gonna hit him with the Zhuan Yuan. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it to him because he's just that clean with it. He's able to consistently do this over and over again. You know, sometimes he has his off days. You know, sometimes he's not. You know, he's not got it locked down. He fumbles it, but his success rate at just fully, you know, executing players in game with the Tumulco is insane. Like the Wisp catches, the predictions on where they're going to move, the timing on the ultimates, instantly turning back around, the grapple check, securing that stagger with the alt wall into the Wisp. It's just beautiful to watch.
Oh, 100%. I mean, and he knows every single extension with every single weapon. Like if you get caught once, he has a list,
what the fuck?
Ready to just throw. I mean, you're gonna get hit with that damage 2 times, every single time. Whatever weapon he's running, he's just going to extend and just get double the damage for the price of 1. And yeah, I mean, since day 1, I remember the first time I saw him run Temmie. Just it's been so long that it was a long time since I seen Temmie being played in the Pro League, and then he came in, and throughout the whole time right before that, nobody really extended. Nobody really did super extensive stuff with weapons. Yeah, we would see it with, you know, range pressure, where you're able to re-whisk into the range shots.
Games. Who was the first pick this game?
Common. I mean,
it's Lee or
something to have in your arsenal if you're a Temmie player, but just all the weapon
extensions
that you're able to do.
All right, we're on track for our Akos mirror match again.
For sure. In the early days when XY first came into the league and, you know, he started scrimming against these players, for sure. No paths are out for
Akos,
a lot
Temmie,
of players that wanted to get a lot better.
Okay, so 2 Akos first pick, 1 Lee
overall,
first pick.
This is our official standings here.
Will Akos be first pick after the new season?
Top of the throne.
They won't. They'll still be playing on the old patch, but I wonder
8.5 for game 4, enormous game 4.
For the next patch they play on the league, because Akos is getting nerfed. They're making his
still in second place.
Ult rage usage, like his initial rage usage from his ult, go down from 60% to 40%. The duration is still the same, but like, you know, you just start from 40% and it goes downward.
Pop-off game and you're right back into it.
They're also making his F2 cooldown 3 seconds longer.
Right? Is it just because we don't have a lot of points being distributed? Is that why that's the case? I think so, right?
I think
massive.
Any other big changes or what?
I think it's
Lee
partially to do with
Lee got nerfed, but all they did was change his damage values.
Something I mentioned earlier,
not of anything. So I was like, yeah, so it's a fake nerf,
usually
essentially.
A 0-point game, right?
Yeah.
You know, but when you have a good game,
Kylan has a 0.2 higher damage coefficient on his uncharged melee strikes while he's in ult.
Game doesn't turn into like an absolute stalemate, or if it does, and you
either V1 or V2, just an uncharged strike.
It's a really good game. I think just generally because placement points not getting as much. There's no multiplier. There's fewer kills to actually be had.
I mean, honestly, I can pull this up real quick again.
Just means that
I saw his F1 being
difference isn't as big,
I mean,
so
we saw. I think they
still,
made Lee's F.
Like if you're in the
was it his F1 or F2?
You can still
just at 22 in game. Yeah, they said that it went from 22 to 25 seconds.
Even one. Like
don't know if they.
It's just
either
also
didn't apply it or
it speaks to the competitiveness
translation
of the lobby as well. Like I remember on the day that I casted previously, the difference between first
all right, let me scroll up to see this
was like, you know, it was like 1 good game's worth of points. You know, it wasn't a huge
Sheol's
gap.
V2 gets 70% recovery buffs when counterattacking.
So, like I think it's just very competitive right now. The point spread is quite close,
attack,
quite,
you just heal.
Quite tight, so it's
maintain the agenda.
I like
Zenda.
this new format.
Yeah.
They changed it so that now
you know,
I don't know what it means. It says strong is added to place marker, enemies, arrows, tracking performance.
Low-key really enjoy this new format.
So that's hella
random words.
Right.
Today, by far, I think it's opened up my eyes.
They're saying that
for sure.
I'm pretty certain that they're just gonna make his like Lee's F is gonna have a 3-second cooldown.
I mean, going into
increase as well from 22 to 25.
At that time, and then it's just, you know, do you enter it? you know, most of the times everybody, or every single time someone enters second Yang, and then you're pretty much cutting off somebody off.
Question mark.
So you have a three-player in game every single time. But you know, today's matches we've had a lot more structured, a lot more players, you know, really playing for the Yangs, and a lot of them have cleansed out as well after first Yang. So it's definitely showed the potential of this new system.
Is it my stream or is there a speech issue by each? A speech issue.
Touches, I would say, in the
what is happening on bro's stream?
Second Yang in-game aspect, but overall, I think, you know, it's definitely something they're looking into.
You ask the question, someone says it's you, and
it's not gonna be like this forever. So, you know, it's still very fresh into the 2026 season. So you chop off 4 players from the server, it's bound to have a little bit of wonkiness, and you know that's normal. And yeah, so Wanliang, he is gonna be having that lead pick for the 2 times. Like I mentioned, he was able to get blessed off that 3rd slot last game, so he can rerun it this time around once again for his 5th game, our last game with Fireflies.
Yep, the final Firefly game, the final game before we have the mirror match. Now, interestingly,
where the fuck is Edward?
We actually have a 2-2 split.
Oh, does he know?
Junhwan and Akos.
Holy shit.
So, the way it's then decided as to which character is played in the mirror match is dependent, I believe, on how well those
Zenda
players,
when
they played those characters in that first pick,
they're picking Zenda so high, and she's getting like almost no value every time that she's played, except for End Circle.
Chosen as the mirror match character. Because if there's no majority, then they need other criteria, and I believe that's the first one. And if it's somehow equal, I think there's more criteria that then get pulled in. I'm gonna double check actually, but I believe that's it for now though. So Wolfong's gonna be locking in at that Yoto in 5th, and Spider going for the Lani. No surprise, is following the trend that we've had so far, that
Zendaya
and Tumult picked up in 3rd and 4th. Now into 7th and 8th, and I think this
pick
probably gonna be the Tarka pick.
Here's his fucking Tarka pick now. Double pick.
It's gotta be, right?
Double pick fucking Temmie. Now he's gonna play Tarka.
You know what happens when you
Bro.
Just keeping his waiting.
Oh my god.
Temmie on the screen now that is banned for him. I mean, if it was up
what
to
if he doesn't play Tarka?
He would probably play him all 6 games. It was up to XY, but now
oh my god.
Talking over with his coach, has 10 seconds to see what's going on.
Kachan is
They are
fuming.
going to be playing that Xiaoyou though for his 5th game. Gonna be
no Tarka.
Overall though, everything pretty standard. I think Zenda's still in 3rd. Lee Aquos for 2nd. And then we have our Yotos being slotted in with our Lanis for that 4th, 5th slots. But overall, everything's still standard. But yeah, it is a tie for the mirror match. Duncan did explain how it works out after that, because this is our last game that we're able to have free will, depending on your seeding, where you're what character you're able to select. So yeah, we'll see what we get for game 6. But overall, game 5.
Sir's still here. What is that?
I think this is Predoria.
Oh, is that your Werewin's Me character?
Evan
in your chat.
Predoria, and I did just go and double check.
In my general.
The mirror match character, if there is no majority for the characters chosen leading up to the final game,
like a fucking
then
whale,
it is going to be the average points of the characters that were picked. So let's say there are two Junhwans and 2 Akoses, like we've had
and
today.
Of all characters,
the average points of those players when they pick those characters
is
going to be added together, so the Akos gets 7 and the other Akos gets 6. You got
because Shale bullies Tarka the most.
Then, if that's the
he sees it as an active betrayal
from the Junhwan, then that one will be picked for the match, etc.
Yeah, bro.
Averages.
Don't you know?
Math.
Bro complains about Shale all the time.
Work out. But yeah, we shall see. So it's dependent on how well Wanliang does here on his Junhwan.
Blocks all my fucking hits.
Although actually, wait a second.
Character that can dodge at any time.
Wait.
And gets countered by Shale. Yeah, all right, buddy.
Look, I feel so betrayed.
Last game in
bro.
Yep. The betrayal.
In phase 3.
He's doing this all for you,
Did those
Kachan.
points get counted?
What?
Now he's picking Shale.
Right?
I'm not sure.
I'm crying.
I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, going into our game, we got the heart rate monitors out. No one's having a heart attack just yet, but we got some high heart rates, 120, something like that. Yeah, it certainly speaks to the cardiovascular health of some of these players if they're just resting at 120.
No, Snake. No.
Little Sassy might need to go see the doctor.
Say it ain't so.
But, the cardiovascular health of these players.
Drop zones and it's
everyone smokes.
Pretty spicy.
Yeah, very spicy. I mean,
what? You know this.
You also see Spider joining that fight with a potential rotation on in there, going against Wang.
No, bro. Everybody smokes so much there. It's like you get second hand.
But yeah, I mean,
like you're smoking second hand.
Just looking at the overall standings, Frosted has 3.5 last place, but
who the fuck are you talking about?
Duncan.
In 4th place with I believe 8.5.
Said just needs everyone's resting heart rate and everything. They're all like relatively low, which speaks to their cardiovascular health. I'm just like, bruh. I feel like if they actually
low. In that bottom side, you still have a chance to
make
it into that top 4. The points are not that much
no,
difference.
it's a good thing.
It's a good thing to have low
catching the first
heart rate, like low resting heart rate and everything, but like smoking kind of.
Is indeed nice little focus release right there.
Also like
delaying Frostless parry.
If you've ever been there, you know that like after there's like every time that after they finish the game, or not really after they finish the game, but like the second the day is over and everything, everybody just like smokes.
Having a fun and interactive experience right here. Love to see it.
Even before the day. That's how they pass time.
Moving on over to Arcadia, where you find the usual suspects. Yuan, Spider. Where's Wang Liang?
They smoke crack or what?
Probably lurking around. He's probably getting the coins. But Yuan goes down to Spider. Spider picking up his first kill of the lobby. Pace and Verse fighting it out in Imperium. Verse eating that 1-2-3 combo breaker gets used.
There was one time where Pace
trying to beat Yuan doesn't hit it.
Was it Pace or what? Actually, I don't even think it was Pace. I think it was fucking Wufong. Who asked me if I wanted to like have this.
Not gonna make it easy for
like if I wanted to like smoke with them and everything. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. And
everything.
And then there was like this one thing where just like, oh, they asked me for like, I guess you could say it was like the equivalent of like pot, bro. They're just like, no, don't do it and everything. It gives you mouth cancer. I'm just like, what?
Once again, Pace
the shit like they take whatever the fuck this
and it gets sent back, but no massive parry from
drug is or something, and then they just like rub it on their gums and everything. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not putting a foreign object
if anything gets implemented,
it doesn't decide
to do so, bro. Pace manages to get a blue armor swap. That's the Scare Rush verse still. Not invested this ultimate. It's an isolated fight.
Still. Like, yeah, you guys are definitely crazy.
In the center of Predoria. Overall, though, verse advancing already.
This is why they're so good.
Just doesn't manage to catch the heal off, and now he invests the ultimate. I thought he was
gonna
die as soon as he got a little bit of the movement error on top of the roof, but it looked like he was trying to just save it as long as possible. And now Verse though still applying tons of damage. Pace loses a lot of HP. Tries to snipe down with the wisp, but doesn't manage to connect here. Verse backs on up.
Now when you said Verse died to the statue, I thought it was like fucking 20 seconds behind. I was like, wait, what's? Did he just use it?
White health as well. Verse. It's a little bit of health back, looking for
that spear is so fire.
If he's able to find it this time around, blue.
Which spear is it?
Anything that's good, but overall catches Prowl. Called it once again, swaps on over to the flying knives. Was forced to throw down the Whister to stay safe there from any shotgun bursts.
You got the armor swap? Wait.
Is good since the 3 days.
No, there's no way he sent that.
Oh my!
Not enough to kill.
That 1-2-3 is so slow.
A ranged weapon in his inventory. He snacks up a purple fan on the ground there from the troll. Nice wheeze. Boom.
How did he send that?
Is what to stay up. Avoids the R&B release there. Does manage still to kite out the pressure.
Can we send the fucking LMB instead of an R&B?
Long fight between both of these players, and we might get another reset. No, Pace still in the pocket, and the R&B LMB is good there, but
the roll.
Yeah, I mean, this is
bro, he has literally no HP.
Right? You're able to have these isolated fights for a long time, as we just saw.
Catch.
Yeah, it looks as though Yuan and Spider are gonna have their rematch for this game. Spider's already taken Yuan down once. Looks as though it could potentially happen once again. Yuan in a bit of a rough spot right here. No armor. Spider in ultimate right here, trying to do
dodge.
a bit of range damage. RMB chip. Juanyuan, dangerous spot. The ball is
ended.
not going to stagger.
Oh, hit him,
through it with that gold focus. Has one ball left to throw. And
skill rush.
Doesn't that lead into a combo?
Oh my goodness, Juanyuan.
If you like, get that
it's
weird.
Over. Unfortunate.
Where your ult's
Mr.
ending, like if you shale grab someone
he's
and then your
still
ult
in
ends.
that second
No, I think
place
she's
on the
like
leaderboard, so he's not in the hot
I think
seat
like
just
they're
yet,
also stuck in animation
but,
because
not
like they can't like
not ideal to
cancel
say
the
least.
animation themselves even though it does no damage.
Couldn't manage to find the opportunity to get the reverse sweep there on the help push. Spider being able to stay up in that fight throughout the start there, but overall, Wang Liang having that World Essence once again. Proc at the perfect time for him there against Pace in game number 2.
Actually, never mind.
So hopefully Pace doesn't get hit with that sort of thing once again. But he is on that tumult. Currently,
I'm going to bed GG's. Like bro watches NBPO only to see Tarka. Like what?
I believe he was in 4th place going into this game, and you know this is exactly what Spider needed.
This is true. He legit
needed,
only watches
go
this
ahead
for
and
the
pick
Tarka.
up some early points, and if he's able to win this Yang, he's going to continue scaling up as well. So you know this could potentially be a 5, 6, 7 elimination dub for him if he's able to stay up. But overall, we have to wait to see how that pans out for him. To the fact that you know Wufang, Pace, Frost all have one on the board. Wang Liang with that Wolpine Essence. Don't forget that, because that's a big decider.
I know. It's okay, bro. You don't have to go emo mode. It's okay.
He's able to get it all the time. It's crazy. It's the coin master, the coin connoisseur.
That's tough, isn't it?
Now we're heading
that's
into
what
our
I said.
first round.
I wish I got
that
that
was what I was
shit.
talking about.
This game, Wufang up against.
Or you can get it from
purple
the
armor, purple weapon.
Is it the Lotus thing one?
Blue armor, blue weapon.
I think so.
We'll say,
yeah, bro. I've opened like 40 Lotus things probably at this point, and I still haven't gotten that spear.
That combo breaker now doing a little bit of chip damage, equalizing that effective health. Looking at 4.
I get a lot of
I've seen the Lotus thing, like,
but no significant value. Unfortunately, the ultimate now trying to force out the Kylan ultimate. Perhaps do we get it? There we do.
Especially when there's like no one.
Gonna try and chase
like
down.
People either don't go for it because
big damage. Wufang getting a little
someone
bit
else,
lower.
if they're in their lobby, it just marks you on the map and they don't like want to fight. Or you just get a lobby by yourself, you get a Lotus thing for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like one of the only good things you can really do with the Yoto here in this match. You're gonna stay in the air. But wait, you can stone form that with the. Okay,
what? No, you can stone form it, bro. Yeah, Duncan, he's
I
learning.
didn't think you'd be able to. One of the really good
it's
things
like
about
his first time seeing so many things.
On that slashing attack when empowered in the V1.
I was gonna say Yoto's matchup into Kylan is
certainly high priority, but Yoto,
like, kind of
can
insane.
stone form it, I guess. Oh. Big for Mr. Wufang coming away with the dub.
Only weakness is
y'all
you gotta
think he
hold
gets
it
Spirit
until
Well
she's
back
gold.
next season?
Takes like half a second per second.
Yeah, the champ.
It is crazy to me that I mean, you know, the Wufang, he's such a lovely guy.
I think I just gave you my answer.
I end up eating with him, you know, having dinner. Is whenever he sees, you know, like
just has an infinitely
like
easier
food
time
and stuff. He just offers you like a date, little fruit things. You gotta take. You can't say no as well. It's Wufang giving you fruit. You know, you just gotta say yes. He's a G. He's a good dude. Very friendly. Yeah. It was such a crazy, crazy game.
Wait, when's the
in those final moments of J-Cup? Oh my goodness, insanity.
Hey,
whatever
came out on top.
Remember what day it is.
Wufang.
Should be
but
Tuesday.
Here's the thing now: if you're in Wufang's position, you gotta do well in this first, at the beginning of this split for NBPL.
I don't trust you, bro.
Otherwise, people are just gonna say you got lucky.
Monday patch night.
When have we?
What the fuck?
Ever had a
oh, he's using Congeneric.
I thought it was. Crabson's not here to see him use his tech.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking.
Oh my, wait, what?
He's actually using what?
Oh, he gets a rock off of that.
Wait,
swap on over to the character.
How do we not get the wall
an
there?
extension? Hey, Wally on. What is that J call, anyways?
It's not the J. It's the Congeneric for Lonzo Whipsel.
Oh, we're dead. We're not dead.
Yo,
old. Wait, we're dead to knives.
Okay, this is
we're dead. We missed? No way.
Hold on, Pace though, we're applying the pressure there.
Oh, we have fucking J.
Immediately connects off his and the Volpine.
Oh my
like
god. This guy always has the right.
Even though He would have gotten eliminated there.
Oh, we're dead.
It's still a generational throw. Okay, now he's dead.
And you tried to fucking 2-on-1. Bro, like just fucking, bro.
And it still just comes down to one cast decider, and this is very
he could have pressed
tricky
V,
for Wang Liang.
and he also could have literally just fucking uppercut him on the wall.
Right back on cooldown, but it doesn't even matter.
And like, bro, can we just fucking release the focus attack? This is a replay, by the way. Oh my god.
To close out that fight, and it was super close. The Volpine being that's just that call that he needed. He got it just in time.
We're making this way harder than it has to fucking be, bro. Like, it's so simple. He could have blued him. He could have done a normal grapple combo.
He's able to consistently
He could have fucking done a carousel without trying to 2-on-1 on the wall.
Get out of here. Oh, it's insane. I do like all these additions and stuff like that they brought in with Pandoria. It adds such an interesting aspect to the game. And I always wonder, because with Morris Isle, you know, we have the first one. We don't have that kind of stuff. And I've always wondered if they're ever gonna decide to add things like that to the OG. The OG map.
Bro, he was the first one to do.
It's nice to have the OG map where it's a little
so
bit
many
more
things.
Vanilla, so to speak.
Nobody does it like him.
But we shall see. With the next map, we're gonna see some even more interesting things. But
wait,
now,
you just walk right past this fight.
Multi-way fight taking place. Verse in a bad spot. Pace with the Yang depletion. Not very much health to play with as well. It's looking pretty rough for him. As Zhao been forced to use his ultimate.
Wait, are we dead?
Armor. And Spider's sort of sitting on the outside, trying his best to find a way in and just try and snag up some of these eliminations. But
wait, Verse is dead. What the fuck?
Wait, where did his HP go?
He's gonna take down Verse.
The gold spear hidden. Like,
get me out of here.
Holy crap!
Holy.
And Wufong is dead. We're just like, we'll just like observer curse.
Like I mean, we're down to 4.
Wait, Pace is about to die.
Yeah, it's just rough. I mean, Spider.
Okay, like, yo, stop swapping the players. Yo,
this is the ultimate here. Wants to try to get the shutdown as fast as possible against Pace, and Pace with HP in the dream tries to back on up here from the situation. Spider though is not gonna let this go. Still has 2 ball throws to his name.
There, that's
crazy.
Second
one does manage to connect with the R&B, and now down to 3 already. Right before second Yang, and this is what I was talking about, right? Just no players in the field.
2-on-1 ruin people's Yang so many times.
Yeah, 2-on-1 needs to just for free, like, or they just end up catching Spirit Well for free. So you got 2 buffs in play, waiting for that Spirit Well to come out right outside of second Yang, and you see it here. Wang Liang for us are going to be the ones going
combo
into
on
the Yang. Gold fist blades in hand here for Wang Liang. Gold dagger in the back pocket as well. Has 2 purple jades, attack jades as well, and I believe damage reduction. But overall, Frostivus as well. Has a purple armor, but I don't think he has a gold weapon currently. There goes the app here from Lee. Catches prior off of this, forces out the Aqua's ultimate, a combo breaker there in this character. It's gonna be forced out very early. You see the kite game now from Wang Liang, trying to stay up, trying to avoid everything as much as possible to avoid investing his ultimate here. He just wants to make sure he can just stall this out. The V2
who is he?
Very aggressive on him.
No, this is
he has
horrible.
to stay safe. Catches probably off of
my
this.
God.
1, 2, 3. Catches damage on the B's. Now he can pop the ultimate right after this. Is what a combo break. There it is. Beautifully done. Now the pressure's gonna be going towards Frostivus' way. Does match the Weaver on the pillar. Catches the last one though, and now 1 HP in the dream to jump on the B's off the clink, but now the problem.
That missed.
Drops the 1-2. Unfortunate. Wang Liang still has about 10%
how the fuck are we?
Left to jump
wait, holy shit! How is he alive, bro?
Last dagger throws are there.
Yo, he almost.
Man, this character, man.
If he actually went up the wall, not on the side that he did,
so good.
he would have been able to block. He would have been able to like be not in the fucking range of those knives.
Yep, it's kind of good. I don't know. Junhwan, he just has. I think he has really good matchups as well. And then the ult reactivation, you're gonna get 2 of those. Just so many options. It's insanely good. It really is.
Killing me.
Frostivus though, it was kind of just rough there. He popped his ult very early, forced to do so. And Fist Blades, I feel like another reason why Fist Blades is getting more use as well is that everyone realized this is also a really fast scale rush weapon. Like, it's so good for staying on the move. We could see that Wang Liang was just able to kite that out fully, just constantly scale rushing using those pillars very effectively. And now we're gonna find Frost and Spider fighting it out. Spider gets parry baited. Combo breaker is forced. F2 has already been used by Frostivus. Spider does have that missing damage. A little bit of damage reduction is gonna be nice for him. But will it be enough? It's not the White Tigers that's gonna keep him healed up.
I don't know why they gave her knee socks. But, oh my dodge.
It's weird terrain to be fighting on as well. This is going to be a rough one. Frost sending out the focus attack once again. 3 times in a row. No, we're parrying those.
Oh! Gets the dazzle off the F. Now Spider.
Holy damage.
Oh my.
Bink.
Oh my. Oh my. A dunk for half 1 HP? Nah. 6 eliminations there for Spider. I mean, the damage there is just insane. I did not expect him to eat 50% of his white HP bar right there.
That was a W for me.
Wang Liang.
Yeah.
Well, do you know?
Apparently, if you take the coat off, it also takes the tie off.
There's only one Yang happening, and there's 3 players up. Most of the time, I'm just seeing people just pick up the spirit
versions.
I mean, I think they could do it.
I have to see the in-game.
Oh my god, bro! This guy is still hating on Frost.
Shopping and stuff.
It's
I'm not really
2026,
sure. He definitely could have gone in there,
and he's still hating.
Maybe he just waited a little bit too long or something. I don't know.
Yo, guards, can we?
Because he could have definitely gone in. And
can we burn XME or what?
That's definitely still a thing. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, dude, that damage. What the?
Yeah, the dunk, that. Yeah, I don't know.
This guy scripts for all the giveaways, and he's a Frost hater. Like, can we burn this guy?
Got the 1v1 Wang Liang
like that spear. It has like physics.
Stanchion Sky Pillar in play with a hard
physics.
They all have physics.
Oh my goodness,
bro, I don't know what I'm
saying.
Mr.
Wang Liang.
Never mind.
Oh, I thought he was gonna extend there off the Sky Pillar, but he does not.
I think the other banner skins have the same.
Damage, and now Spider.
No, it has like
you see him now trying to kite on
has like flames coming out of it.
Look at you, bro. It looked like he just teleported. What the fuck?
The ball throw is good into the double arm.
Oh my!
Forced to pop his ultimate now. Pressure going towards Spider's way. And to try to use the ball to create some sorts of distance. Throw the ball down. Not sure if he got the damage with the screen turn, but overall, Spider is going to be able to top off a little bit of that.
Oh my Bane. Nah, Spider and Bane do not mix.
Bane is starting to rain down as well, so players got to be really aware about this. You see Spider quickly scattering to the outskirts of that Bane. Wang Liang slowly making his way out while overhealing his white end armor. Overall,
I'm rooting for Wang Liang. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Lee is just all those gold frames.
He's moving like the GOAT right now.
I don't know.
No lie.
a lot of people did he get buffed? Because I remember when he first came out, a lot of people didn't really say he was strong. I'm not sure if he got touched up after release.
He got a couple changes, but it was a mixture of buffs and nerfs, because the other F was getting quite a bit of use, but then they nerfed that. I believe they also adjusted the way that the vulnerability is applied with the ult reactivation, but other than that, not too much got changed about him. I have a couple things here and there, but nothing overly significant. I think it just took people a little bit of time to realize how good this character was. But oh my goodness, what a parry from Mr. Spider right here. Unfortunately, gonna screw up the grapple bomb.
There's a dagger.
But Wang Liang without a combo breaker, it's a little bit of a disadvantage, I would say. Although the combo starter cooldown, the F1 cooldown is pretty short.
Yeah.
Fighting away. Spirit Well? Giant comes through. RMB sent out. Spinning around that soul break. Ooh.
Oh!
We're just releasing the soul breaks.
Flying from the soul break once again. Sending out that LMB. Spider in the driver's seat. Trying to dictate this fight. Threatening with that heart stopper kick constantly. F1 does get utilized. Wang Liang now in a dangerous spot, gets caught, gets bumped up against the wall, and he's down. The jump and he's gonna connect. No roll out from Wang Liang. He's not able to get off the ground.
Holy, a game that didn't end and everyone dying to the Spirit
Wall. 7-kill game, I believe, right? 7 kills, commanding victory from Mr. OUG Spike.
I mean, definitely needed that.
Starting winners bracket for a reason.
Place spot, and then off of this game.
This is true.
Getting this massive game 5, it's gonna give him a lot more comfortability. Moving on over to our last game of the day. So this is perfect here for Spider. He was just cruising by. Does manage to get a massive game 5. I think he also got 2 donuts for other 2 matches as well. So. Still, like, it doesn't matter. You can't really count anybody out. Now, moving into round 6, I have to see how the overall standings look once we get closer into the start of that match. But into game 5, it was still very accomplishable, even in 8th place. Like I was mentioning, one game, like Spider just got, can really just set you up into that top 4.
Bro's got the only white jersey.
To really just close it out into the game.
Wait,
6.
does he, or does someone else? I see someone else have a white jersey.
That's something I'm gonna be looking at for just the overall standings. Just how close it is, how close it's going to be.
I don't know.
What placement players can still make it into that top 4. But overall, beautiful game here from Spider, being able to close that out. I feel like, are we running damage reduction? It doesn't seem like we're running damage reduction. I'm not sure if they're off to just fully going like attack and just a little bit less damage reduction.
Yeah, I think Versal.
I mean, he knocked off so much HP off that spear. The goalie stance with the kill on Sofrosovich. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. But overall, answer for treasure. Question is, which hero does Spider use in game 5 to John Juan Lee for A, B for Syra, C for Lonnie, or D for Akos? Who? Little misspelling there, but overall, yeah.
They misspelled Akos.
5. Now into our game 6.
How?
It's like a mystery game. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get Lee, or we're gonna get
what they say?
Akos, because we didn't get a 2-2.
Akko who? Or where's the S?
We don't know just yet. But I'm sure they will be popping it up on screen shortly. But yeah, touching back on what you said about not these players potentially
it's looking like it might be Jack Frosty.
You might be right, because that did so much damage. That was like 500 damage from the Lonnie ult. So yeah, maybe he just had. I mean, he did have a lot of kills, so maybe he just had Juggernaut and he had it stacked up.
It was the person who answered.
As well. But I don't know. We'll see on the MVP stats screen once that pops up in a little bit what he was running. But hey, W game for Spider, big one for him. 7 kills. Wang Liang still consistently doing well. I have to say, this looks like a slightly different Wang Liang than we've previously seen. I mean, Wang Liang, it wasn't like he was bottom the barrel or anything like that, but he wasn't.
After they say one,
doing
that they got to be using Chatterino or like even just Twitch chats with the same thing.
Beforehand, I feel like he's definitely leveled up in the off season, and he's definitely putting a lot of work, as it's showing. He's really popping off a lot in a lot of these games. And there you have it. Wang Liang in second with 4 points, Paced in third with 2.5, Wu Fong fourth with 2, Frost 1.5, Verse Azao Zhuanyuan with 0, and Spider with 9.5 points in total. The big game that he needed to cement his place up in that top 4 leading into our final game of the day.
It takes screenshot, then whoever there, they could be a second late and you won't get it. Wow.
Yeah. I also, I can't remember. Wang Liang didn't qual for Jacob, correct? I don't think he was there.
Yo, Wang Liang has got consistency though.
You might be right.
Yeah.
I think. I actually can't remember. You might be right. I mean, I know I 100% know he didn't qual for the year before last.
See if I can see it.
But I think you might be right. He may not have made it this last year either.
Can't see it for some reason.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure he didn't. I don't really remember.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
He didn't.
It's, you know why? I think I'm confused. The reason why I'm confused, I think, is because his name was Edward. So I'm like
incognito. How about that?
I don't know. Maybe somebody.
He didn't. Nope. I just checked right now.
He didn't go. Okay. Yeah. Edward. This man's changed his name a lot. He's the example of the Naraka phenomena of everyone changing their names every week for some reason. I don't know.
It's Fong who's the goddamn example of that shit. That man changed his name every single fucking split.
off the back of that game. And now it's time for some highlights. Frostivus getting that first blood, but then being subjected to some fun and interactive gaming.
Yeah, it's right Fong. No, it's Akuma. No, it's Mountain Fong.
Taking down
what the fuck other name did he have?
His recovery, managing to find him. Kind of crazy that he found him as well, I will say. He just hunted him down because he took him down in Arcadia, and then we see them fighting on the Ballista, you know, or like close to the Ballista, to the southwest of Arcadia. So he might just have Juan Yuan's number. He might just know his tendency to go and reset in that area.
Bro.
Or he just made a good
it's like, bro, went from Fong, Akuma to male to female.
I also think him being able to play that character twice back to back just really gave him a lot more confidence. I mean, yeah, it's just for a player like Wang Liang, who looks very comfortable on that character. I could be mistaken, but probably the most valued Lee player that we've seen all day today, being Wang Liang. Yeah, he's happy. He took it. XY though, XY did end up getting Temmie for a second round selection, which played out perfectly for him, right? He was able to get I think 7 eliminations off that game, just like Spider just did. But this is Spider's 5th MVP. Vajra Scripts, Juggernaut, and then Hepta, Sting of Yang, and Heartstopper Kick, playing that gold spear. So you saw the damage off of that, 12,000 damage off that gold spear. Also has Sky Pillar matching the energy of Edward, but he was off to just play with that spear, and you know, it worked out perfectly for him right there, being able to close out the match. I think right before that isolated 1v1 at the end, I think that altercation outside outside the zone really gave him a nice 2-piece there to just free rack up eliminations. I think he was the 4th one in there, just ends up getting a 1-2 for elimination, and then he still applies the pressure onto
his speed of improvement slowed down. Ever since his hair came back,
well.
he got worse. That's crazy. What?
Rotate on in at just the perfect time.
Get better if you lose your hair.
His point department, but yeah, great game there from Spider. I feel like everybody's having like those 7-point games, right? Everybody's having, not everybody, but you know, the top 4 is able to have that 7-point eliminations games where they're able to rack up that points and really just keep raising the bar up for that lower half of the overall standings that we will see pretty soon. Everybody's looking like right now, but overall, yeah, game 6, still waiting to see who is going to be our last hero pick for today. It is a full mirror match with no Fireflies for our game 6. But yeah, for day 1, it was very aggressive from what I saw. I don't know how it was when you watched it, but the day I was watching, it was just full W key for the Ruin Lobby. I don't know if you remember or you recall.
It was pretty W key for sure. I think it definitely was. It was certainly aggressive. Plus, it's the last game of the day, so you know, it's sort of like winding down to some extent. People just sending it. Regardless, though, we are going to be throwing it to a quick break before our final game of the day. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon with our final game.
That cereal soggy? Cereal? Fuck's eating cereal? What I'm eating? I'm not eating cereal. Eating dinner, bro. Rice with chicken stew. I may have gotten a little bit too much because I already ate before this, so I'm probably just gonna cover the rest. And I'm eating dinner at 6:30. Yeah, I got seconds, but I'll probably cover it and eat it later on.
It again. Will I be able to see it this time?
I got seconds, thirds, and fourths.
Nah,
link fucked up. What's this link?
No, it's not the link. Oh, nice. W clip.
Hyperventilating?
Yo, wait, you gonna kill this guy or what? Okay. Low key, I expected something worse.
What?
What?
Yo. No, this fucking reminds me of some shit that literally happened. This reminded me of when I fucking carouselled. Who the fuck was it even that I was fighting, bro? It was in Immortal War. It was Weapon Swapper, bro. I caught him, Viper ulted, carouselled, and then the Viper ult just like untethered from him on the last fucking second when he was up against the wall. That literally just reminded me of this. I don't know why I clicked there. Enlightenment speaks in Doodle Bob sometimes, bruh.
Doodle Bob?
Doodle Bob is wild.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how this missed.
Huh? What?
Who knows, man?
No. What are we talking about?
We parried in Tarko ult?
How did that miss? No. What are we talking about? Oh, no. What are we talking about?
It's the wall? Yeah. Been doing that all season? Interesting. Yeah, that looks horrible.
Not sure, but we'll find out very soon. I mean, which one would you prefer to see? The ACOS or the Zoom? You want to see the ACOS? Yeah. I think ACOS would be a little bit. I mean, it would be cool to see the ACOS. At the same time, I think it would also be quite funny to see the June one with just everyone just dodging and just weaving, people just flying through the air, just like main character syndrome, just like stepping on the air, all that stuff. I think it'd be quite funny to see people just chasing each other doing that. But we'll see in a little bit. It'll
Watch
either
party.
be the Tiger lobby, we're going to the zoo, or it's the Wuxia lobby with the Junhwan Lee. Either
How all works. I don't do Tarko combos.
Interesting watch, regardless.
Well, I mean,
but let's take a look once again at the overall.
I mean, the same shit happened to me, but I wasn't even on like
so
Tarko
far.
either, so
So far.
maybe walls are like fucking
Wang Liang having
going through
a
it right now.
stellar performance so far. 18.5 Spider, not too far behind. 10.5 points, going up to 18. Zhuan Yuan on 12. Pace Wufang both on 10. Verse on 9. Azao on 6.
All the pro
Frost
teams have their own
5.
like
Bottom 4,
they have their own skin.
Bottom 2, more like it's had a
They
rough
all get like
one
an
so far.
emo
It's been
bubble
rough. Azao
and a
had
spray,
one
I think.
good game with 5
They get a
points,
couple of things.
but it's had 3 really
Wait,
rough
DP
games back
skin?
to back.
What
and
is
then
that?
Frost has just had started the day with 3
Deadpool.
rough games. So
Oh,
we'll see.
That's sick.
I mean, the thing is, so with the new
but
format,
Overwatch
with the
was
double
basically the same thing in
elimination
Overwatch.
even if they don't make it into the top
pretty
4
cool.
today, there is one last chance for them, I believe. It's one last chance. Because the top, I think, right?
Yeah, they fight.
Yeah.
They go against top 4 of losers bracket.
Yeah, top 4 of losers bracket, and then that ends up being the top 4 of that game, then face off against the top 4 of this series in the finals of the tri-weekly.
Yes.
There's what I'm missing up.
tri-weekly. Yeah.
Tri-weekly instead of bi-weekly because it's 3 weeks.
Tri-weekly.
No. Anyway, moving on. We still don't actually know, but we'll find out very soon. We're just doing our usual panning over the stage, over the players, seeing how they're feeling. Are they sweating? Are they locked in? Are they sleeping? Have they got their head on the desk? It's like everyone's in normal, looking pretty normal, good spirits. I don't know. I'm trying to think back to which character how well did they all do? Like ACOS has done well so far today, but I think Junhwan might have a little bit better.
Music always gives me Tears of the Kingdom vibe.
Honestly, like I said, I didn't see that in the rule book. I don't know if it's counting third slots, but I assume it's only going to go off for first pick, right? Because that's what we're contesting. What character was picked the most,
one more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last game.
If it
mirror
goes
match.
off of that alone, I think the Akos had more success throughout the matches. I'm pretty sure. I think we saw
who
an
had
Akos in game
first pick last game.
definitely 3 times for sure from the top of my head.
Lee?
So that is something I can remember. But Wally Young did just have a pop-out game this game, which counts towards that. And you know, the mix-up, it comes down to if game 4 if it's gonna count as well. But you know, we'll find out in just a moment.
Whoever had first pick last match is gonna be the mirror match.
2-8 are I wouldn't say you're safe from that top 4 right now. Yeah,
Lee first pick.
You are down 7
so
points.
2 Akos, 2 Lee.
The pop-out games from all these players here have been a 7+ point game. So, you know, even
left is the last one.
Especially 4th and 5th, I think they're off just by 0.5. So this is still a massive game for these players, just to, you know, stay in that safety net of that winners bracket. Yeah, I was
last live 2 days ago. Yo, your viewers need you
drop down to losers bracket, get more reps in, right? You're kind of fighting the gauntlet there to stay into that top 4. Yeah, you can do that. Could be good for reps, especially early stages of a format like this. But you never want to be put on that pressure that is unnecessary. For you, right? You always want to make it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Unlucky.
Yeah, you got what you want.
Unlucky. I mean, I would have been happy with either or. I think the reason why you wanted Akos is because you casted a solo day where it was Junhuan, and then I kind of wanted Junhuan because I cast the day where it was Akos. So it's it was just a flip, 50-50. It is what it do be. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Is anyone running V1?
It is what it do be.
So no one's trolling.
That's a new one.
Everyone's running F1. We're good. I mean, the V1. Okay, I say that. Because it's funny and you know, a little joke, but at the same time it is kind of troll too, because the V1, it's nice for like third partying, I guess, and stuff, but in that 1v1, you know, it's just not it. It's just not it.
Which extensions? I don't really use any.
You can break line of sight quite well, and then it's just a
FFZ
single
and
hit, and if you don't manage to get a double charge on it, they can just iframe it. So it's not worth. I think the versatility of the other ult reactivation is just far superior. V1 though, of course, in trios is very good because you
only need to get a vertical monitor
multiple people or from very far away, and then follow up with some range shots and stuff, and being on the outside. So you're not in there. It's not that 1v1 kind of environment. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're on boots on the ground. Azhao already
Verse spawned with purple flying knives.
So does Verse somehow.
He's fucking dead, bro.
What are these guys doing this? It's just insane, man.
I think it's just cooked for the. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow, never mind. It's very close.
Absolutely nothing, and then we see this. Just people just getting lucky as
6-3.
Lucky ducklings over here with the purple weapon straight off the rip.
Unfortunate.
Verse already.
Wait, what?
Potentially.
How is this format even?
Frost has to like fucking.
Wait a second. F1. Ooh.
Frost has to get like 5 kills.
Ooh.
Everybody else has to literally die.
What the?
With no like 1 or no kills,
Release.
and Frost has to get like.
Tempo swap into the fist plays, but Verse
Frost is on his way.
Is he gonna hit? Boom, this it is.
Wait.
And Verse 2 quick kills right off the rip.
Yeah, and he's gonna get all those dark tide coins. I believe that was 17k in his pocket. I think money is it was already valuable, but I think now
I like this so far.
It's a lot more better too, especially just lower players on the field. But I also heard that they compensated a little bit for that, but I'm not sure what's the ratio of the compensation.
Mode,
so being able to have like a 17k advance is just so good, especially early game there. So Verse is she's just scaling up. He's already here as well. Purple armor online here for Verse. Purple weapon as he had before, but now he's looking for more pace.
Didn't Wufong already die?
Wufong is the one going to be chosen here by Verse. Both players with flying knives. Quick little reset here for Verse. You see pace looking at Wufong.
Was it Wufong or was it Wang Liang that died? I think it was Wang Liang that died.
I think it was Wang Liang.
To see who he wants to try to get aggressive onto. Wufong, though, on the other hand, is going to be baited out.
Yo, that drifting animation is kind of crazy.
Nope. There goes no ozone being popped there from Verse. Asia still
drifting animation.
I feel like you go so far with it. Like if you hit your F.
Does manage to back on up, waits it out. Wufong.
Yeah, it's actually wild.
Go ahead. Rotate on back, but Pace is not gonna let this go. Just making sure he doesn't get put in the center of attention. Looks like he's not gonna go ahead with the aggression.
No grapples.
Just to back on
no
up.
blues.
Players are gonna be starting to continue scaling up for that first Yang, right? Most importantly, just being able to get that buff, the weapon, armor upgrade. It's just way too good to be able to do so. But Burst could be one of those players who can, you know, completely just try to shut down one of these players here with him just having an advantage in these early stages.
Or no, the bottom four go to lowers round 2.
But right now, it's going to be very hard to try to find damage reduction Jays that can, you know, cover a lot of damage from the purple rarity.
Yeah, the getting high tier weaponry in Immortal War early, especially before first.
This isn't really too high stakes.
It's why you see some players opt to prioritize the podium on Holorothi and securing that golden weapon. It's just insane. Because it gives you that big advantage in the realm of Yang, and any fights that you happen to have before that as well.
And there's no more multiplier.
Very, very strong. As he's right here, Agile just
how many placement points?
Big numbers.
Is it 2?
2 pace.
You get 2.5.
Ultimate, trying to confirm this kill as quickly as
2.5, 1 per second, and then third and fourth get 0.5 each.
Bow shot does not connect. Unfortunately, Pace gonna find that armor swap. Agile up in the F1 with dancing around in the sky, chasing each other. Agile. Run away. Get away from me. My old server. Bye. Pace. Slowly chasing. Are we going to commit for this? We could. There's a bit of a flip.
What? Wait, he ulted?
We still have our rebirths.
No, he still had ult.
At least Agile
he was already in ult. That was like his recast.
Yeah, we're losing that.
Party to
what?
He is coming in here. Very happy
uppercut just went the other direction.
But might have to take a quick step back.
Yeah, now see if they're using their run focus, they're using the fucking blue focus run, they could just run away from each other.
There it is. Limitation going towards Pace's way. Ajao falls, still in game 6 though, so he's gonna have that second life. But now, Wang Liang's gonna capitalize off of the situation, snags up the kill onto Pace. Went into the third party, both of those players invested their ults on the outskirts of the map, and now Wang Liang is gonna be able to pick up the resources there from the shows. Frostivus, on the other hand, against Verse. Verse had a good scaling early game, but Frostivus also matches it with in the armor department. Doesn't manage to get the blue focus off there, off the grapple bump. Verse is going to respect that. Go ahead and back on up. Gonna retop off that armor. We need
this character mirror is so
how
weird.
Many more seconds on the pass? I think it's online.
Yeah,
now,
I don't really know how to play it. I'm not gonna lie.
Waiting this out, bounty in play. Has to counter grapple that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't even bounty Frost. Bounty's another player on the top side. It is going to be Spider, but Verse now. Go ahead and rotate on out. 3 players in Yang pretty soon. Players taking it now, I believe. But overall, what do we have? Wang Liang with 1 Pace as well, with 1 Verse with 2, and Frostivus with 1. Remainder of the lobby with 0.
I mean, in that instance, Snake, it was he just mistimed it. Pace just mistimed
numbers,
it.
But pretty sure it's super close. Players are still gonna hold this out. Pace as well picks up a bounty. Somewhere around his age out, just having. What you see?
He's coming in with a white arms like a
even they can't dodge those lead knives. Are they getting robbed as well, or we're just collectively mistiming? I mean, it gets easier to dodge the lower your ping is when you're closer, but I wouldn't say that like
it's a better situation for him to go in.
Probably say that they're
with white armor
mistiming it rather than like getting robbed. You only really get robbed
one of the 2 people
when you're
with purple armor don't manage to get in, and then he's just stuck fighting a purple armor with white armor with no
like decently high ping.
So. Definitely the better choice, I reckon, but still quite funny to see. But inside the realm of Yang,
I don't know, like
has already been committed. Wang Liang taking a huge amount of damage.
Wang Liang just getting shit on.
The slaps on Wake Up, but it just instantly.
Bro, how is that possible?
Gets shut down by Verse.
I don't even know. Like, did he just not press shift or what?
And yeah,
I don't know. He literally just stood there.
This Ditto goes. Whoever pops out, you just have to match it. You just have to instantly match it, and then it's
like
just,
literally just fucking.
I look at it like a
watching, like trying to get a dodge off.
Just depending who's gonna be able to get.
And if you do it too late, and you get fucking caught, then it's just die. Like what the fuck?
Both of these players are able to pretty much stay pretty evenly in the health department. There's a little bit of armor advantage there for Wufong, but Spider does get cut off there off the Scare Rush. Doesn't get full capitalized off of this. So I'm throwing over to the cannon on accident. He jumps to avoid getting prioed on, and now Spider's gonna capitalize off of this. Oh
that
my
doesn't
God,
give enough height. I don't know why we're doing that
doesn't
still.
give him the confirmation. 1, 2, 3. Still staying in
Why are we even
neutral
doing
now. Looks
that
like
double uppercut combo?
gamble the powder. Doesn't manage to do so. Cancels
wow.
it. Plays a pillar into the Scare Rush. Goes for the jump parry, but it doesn't even matter. The LMB is enough there, and Spider being able to close that out. I mean, that could have been dangerous if
I swear I see every single person drop it.
Input.
Yeah, for sure. It would have been very unfortunate to have put that to input parry and then just get cooked in the winning position.
If Frost go Yang, I don't think he would
that much more damage.
For sure. But we had the results from 2 Yangs.
He did go Yang, yeah.
I thought he did go Yang, yeah.
Looks like
he had
Frostivus is going to be
GG's.
the other player with Yang depletion now, losing out his Yang. Was it? I think it was. I'm not sure who it was, but we will see.
Can we see the replay?
Soon, I imagine.
And Spider bountied Frost.
The bounty, Spider,
it's looking
bounty
cooked
on Frostivus. Frostivus with the Yang depletion needs to survive this one. If he can win out that fight, then it's big for sure. It's going to be able to cleanse, and we won't lose a player. The Spider. Yeah, it was Agile.
Potential for XY to
down Frostivus in the realm of
fall
Yang.
into the bottom 4 still.
Nobody fully eliminated yet. And I say yet with emphasis because that could change very soon.
Yes.
Wait.
This is a big fight here for Frostivus, though. He needs to try to pick up this elimination.
Spider still has. Oh yeah.
To eliminate any potential third parties. He's doing a good job thus far.
We are definitely.
Eat up some of that damage there, and now the health pool is even. I felt like Frostivus is winning this fight. Tries to bait out the F.
Definitely like
to do so there with the ult being online, but now Spider has that ult locked and loaded, waiting for the perfect opportunity. Does get 2 dashes, 3 dashes. Can't connect off of them though. Frost manages to stay up. Third party Verse starts to move on in.
Okay.
You see
lost him.
Shotgun Burst is good there for Verse, and Spider now might be in bad spot. Frostivus has to get the reset in. Vermilion's Burst might procs.
Frost has
and
no
now
ult,
he
though.
has the potential to deal with another ultimate here, but this time
bad.
around from Verse.
Wait, he's about to force out his ult.
Indeed, and Verse is going to have to fight it out fully.
That's doing a lot of damage.
Red buff is going to be expiring in
gold
a
staff,
couple seconds. There you have it. Now going to have to fully commit. If he'd had more time, he could have potentially just taken the fight without needing to hold.
Yeah, we're just full dead.
It, but
character is literally retarded.
And Frostivus, unfortunately, will be our first player to be fully eliminated here. Rough one. It's, you know, sometimes you just have those days. It is just
yeah,
rough.
it looked like he mistimed
Frostivus,
every dodge there.
He's showed insanely good performances time and time again. You know, the previous day that he played, he was second only to Spider as well, and not by very many points. So this is one of those days.
This
is not over just yet. He has another chance to make it in to those finals.
Yeah, not a great day for Frost.
Next week on Thursday.
Weave.
We shall see whether or not Ajao, Wufong, or Paste are able to ladder up into that top 4 here, so they don't have to go through that next phase of elimination.
This character is a problem.
See you. We'll find to dodge everyone.
This character is a problem.
All C8 said after watching this character's a fucking problem, bro.
I'm just like analyzing this character, like
okay.
Wufong is also out.
Picks elimination onto Wufong. Now
6 points, good day for Frost. Yo, this guy needs to get like sent to the shadow
realm. Ban X me,
bro. But which is life mission to hate on Frost.
The F, right? You have
tier 1 hate watcher.
And on top of that, your gold frame, if you hit the top of the forehead, into Prio. Yeah, it does a combo break, but you have your ult for that. Yeah, this character's a problem. That character's a problem.
It just makes me laugh so much. Just like, you know, you take a little bit of a break. Yeah, what is this character? What the?
Yo.
Yeah, buddy. They cooking over there at Naraka. I'm interested to see what the next character is going to be like. It's gonna be
let me ask you something though. Do you prefer a character like this that just is like super safe like this kind of, kind of like Liam was as well, or do you prefer a character
belt to
like
ass
how
lately,
Lonnie was,
or Holy?
where you have TOV
But did they nerf Lee, by the way? They didn't really. They just nerfed the damage values. They didn't really change up how he plays at all.
The uppercut, right?
So you're still gonna get those same interactions. They didn't tighten the dodge timings to make him less annoying as fuck to play against. They didn't slow down anything from his fucking F.
Yep.
Bro, this character does it all. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what they can do to him to make him a little bit less oppressive, but he is certainly
Slap on the wrist.
Very good character right now. But to answer your question,
I call it a fake nerf.
I don't really
nice
know.
Parry.
Because Lani was also kind of like this
yeah.
at her peak. You know, she kind of did everything too. So.
Like, bro, what is this?
I'm not too sure.
We're just dying.
I'll give it a little bit more thought. For now, Agile finally gonna be pressing his ult.
Bro, we took so much damage. Like, what?
Yeah, nah.
It's just rough. I mean, I think right there he's just trying to hold it. He doesn't want to be ulting first.
I just don't like how everyone praises.
Run away, I guess, but still.
I aspire to be like you. I wish I could hate with such passion. I just don't like how everyone praises him to the skies, even though he's just a weak player.
Goofiness. Grapple LMB into uppercut, not gonna connect.
What?
He paste. Oh, double dodge away, but Wang Liang does still have ultimate here and pace. He gets caught one time. He could be cooked.
Nice
and
catch.
There you have it. Wait a second. Boom.
Jump LMB into. Wait a second.
Oh, okay. No, doesn't even need the ult. That's crazy.
What do you think so far? Are you liking these dittos?
Interesting. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cinematic.
Wait, this guy just say Timu Lolo Bumbo, bro.
I do
yeah, it's. I mean, at the end of the day, nothing's as good as the Tonka mirror.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a spectator. It's just give me a Tonka mirror match.
The punch dodges, like the back and forth. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Asia is getting fried.
Wait, literally, I just realized everybody in the bottom 4 is out. Except for, and Pace is literally looking like he's gonna be the next one.
He was okay after his rework. Nah, get him out of here. Wasn't even picked at MBPL more than a few times. Nah, let's nerf him. Don't get me started. All right, let's get back onto the game. It's unfolding before our eyes. We went off on a bit of a tangent there, but anyway. Zhuan Yuan chasing down Verse. Zhuan Yuan with the Mystic Might buff. Not going to be lasting very much longer though. 5 seconds left on that buff. But Verse is on the run trying to disengage. Doesn't have Yang Depletion. He is safe from that, but he has no ult. And he's got 50% armor. It's looking pretty rough for him right now.
Yo, can we ban XP?
Shooting crossbow. Who's stacked right now? I'm guessing Verse, Wang Liang, Spider. XY
Nab like I can kill an easy. What is Nab?
3 minutes. It's time to work this Yang Depletion, but got a little Scare Rush Playground. It's gonna be the Bell Tower. Verse loses all that armor. First one up is XY trying to snag up elimination here for game 6. You see him loses a little bit of sight of Verse, and on their screens they all look the same. So it's kind of a little bit of mind game added on in these Ditto matches. If you're trying to catch a specific player, is you got to keep your eyes on them. If another one crosses your path, you could potentially lose who you were fighting. Double uppercut, R&Bs,
oh my God,
R&Bs, jump LMBs. He swaps over, tries to go for the grapple extension. I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to go for the jump LMBs right there off of that alone, but the body kind of tilted further than what he expected when he swapped over. But I mean, he's still applying pressure in the corner. Big damage, R&B, jump LMBs. Oh my God, Verse now.
Wait, why did he ult?
Very big trouble. The ultimate is going to be invested here for XY.
Wow.
The safety net of the playground, but the mid-range, I don't even know what that's called. Shuriken throws, dagger throws, the ult throw is good enough.
The knives throws.
There is. He's taking him down.
They're knives, bro. Knives.
Still has Yang Depletion right here. 1 minute.
I was about to say, I was like, how much longer?
We have a bit of a scrap off right there.
This guy X me really thinks he could have made Jacob.
And Wang Liang.
I'm
paced. It's as though he's not the target right now. Spider eating a lot of damage.
I'm gonna get mad.
Wang Liang pressing.
I don't know if he's Not that he could have made Jacob, but you're saying the same thing that people say when they ask how good they were and everything, and they're just like, I got important things. I got more important things to do.
No.
Is basically his fucking response.
We're not going to be getting it.
Which is basically a non-fucking response.
Snake in the sky. But Paste, the timer is ticking away. 1 minute, 15 seconds. We need to make something happen. We need a Soul Bloom. Theoretically, he could get the Spirit Well if he's able to capture.
We gotta stop Kacchan Bloodline, yo.
You know, I mean,
what?
Holy fuck, Wavesy.
Based on just everything we've seen so far today.
This is some Kacchan behavior, though.
Spirit Well becoming so unbelievably hard to capture. It's just more often than not, I feel like people aren't even getting it. No one's getting it, but we shall see if it happens. Ron Yuan dropping down with a quick jabbing.
It's always one of those things that happens when you are
Parry comes through.
You are competing and everything, always open to scrutiny and shit. But it's like, it's not like Frost is like bad.
Popping the ultimate, trying to catch Spider.
A lot of the times he's literally just like unlucky, bro.
Spider is able to immediately get out of there with that F1.
I think my entire what the fuck was that magnet?
And you just had to do it. They had to. Somebody had to capture it. As soon as I said that no one's gonna capture him. But
yo, his die. Holy, what just happened to his health?
Just kill each other.
Holy shit.
Wait a second.
Wait, everyone's dead.
Job and family, and you're here cosplaying Lolo Bumbo.
Wow, we literally have not seen that Spirit getting capped at all. Oh, I haven't seen it until now for the past 2 days.
I don't think XY loses these.
XY manages to do it, so he is in the safety net of not getting hit with his hand depletion. So if he really wanted to,
wait, does Wangliang have ult though?
How much more?
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does. So he can very easily lose this.
Aggro. He still has to face the wrath of Wangliang's ult once it gets invested, but he does have a couple
Yo, burst fire, bro. Burst fire.
That's a fucking crossbow.
See him just align a little bit of pressure. Also has Tome. So that's another mix-up. At its core, Wangliang's gonna try to buy up or get up some resources here from the show. Caught up in the corner though, this could be bad. He doesn't get hit with the lunge though, so
that's the thing that also like sucks so much about BR is that so much is
a little bit of movement error, but it doesn't even matter. He still gets
so much is up to like fucking RNG
just waiting
and luck
to pop his ultimate, and it looks like this parry can turn the tides of this battle. You see him being able to even out the HP off of this long Wangliang. Still trying to get aggressive off of this. XY's gonna be forced to try to back on up. He has gold armor swap and needs to get to it as fast as possible. There it is. He's gonna use the F to do so. Fast falls down. Right back into it now.
Damn.
Since another parry connects once again.
We're doing
swap on over.
Swap.
LMB from the Halberds. LMB from the
Katana. LMB, yeah, we're dead as fuck.
Times 3, times 4, times 5, and what a times 6 there for Wangliang being able to close.
Wait, he had green focus.
For our last game
he almost
today.
used it.
Beautifully done there with the terrain manipulation. Wangliang is going to be taking the MVP here for Game 6.
What? Oh,
no, Wangliang
look at him looking at the camera.
Winning winners is like that's crazy.
Right now.
Bro actually just cooked today.
Bro is trying to aura farm.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Wow.
Just just like the calm face. No.
XY is using green focus.
Look at him.
I'm pretty sure.
Beast.
I don't think. Nah, he definitely would have been able to get out of it.
Hey, Unk still got it.
He doesn't. He's not using green focus.
Nah, like
because the grapple bump would have like basically made that full after like the second.
We're just the animation of him dying.
Yeah.
I thought it was like when you like jump out.
I think he might.
I thought there was
a few of the players, but
green focus.
He's not like.
Yeah.
He's not old or anything like that.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah.
I don't think he is, but I mean I think he might give off that somewhat that kind of vibe to some extent though at the same time. But it's I think because like for the longest time Wangliang has always been the player to play more like play the macro game, play like the strategic, that sort of thing. Like back in the day, I would call him Mr. Astro Brain Wangliang.
Oh yeah, this is like some
coming up
tier
with
1
new
hating.
ways to strategize around.
Yeah.
Like he was one of the first players to start leaving Soul Blooms in certain areas of the map.
Every single tournament,
not picking them up.
Every single
so that when he goes Yang, if he did lose the Yang, that he could just
every
go
single
back
Jacob
and get
I just got like fucking unlucky as fuck, bro.
Back in the old days when Soul Blooms didn't have a timer.
It's all part of the game.
Before they would just, unless you picked them up, they would just stay on the body of the player that you kill. You know, it would just stay there permanently.
That looks horrible.
So, but now they
just
changed
fucking
that
said.
to prevent that from happening.
Frosty, my boy,
ended up not really having as much of a
dog
risk
pat
to it
emote
because you could just store a bloom somewhere.
Disgusting.
But they added that 3-minute timer, I believe it is.
Emma
Frost is just not possible anymore unless you happen to lose your Yang within a 3 minutes and also have that body close to where you res or something, you know. But it's
definitely not the right emote to use.
And ideally, you don't really want to be losing anyway. But regardless of that, yeah, he's always been that kind of player, playing the brain.
How's everyone doing?
Instead. So I think maybe that.
Oh, we just watched. Winners is over.
But
We're
here,
chilling.
We
just witnessed some.
The whole day. W Wang Liang, good to see. He's back
just
to
witnessed some insane tier 1 hating.
Edward. Perhaps that's the buff.
Bro, literally eat, sleeps, and fucking breathes.
Yeah, because
preying on Frost's downfall.
I thought he had a different name before Edward, but it was Wang Liang, right? Like that was his first name, or
I think so.
Time for me to go.
Changed it to WL.
All right, sounds good.
Yes, WL. That's what I'm
Peace
thinking about.
out.
Yeah. Like the reason why he changed his name to Edward, by the way, I actually learned this, that Edward is a nickname that he was given at school.
Edward's a nickname.
For whatever reason, like his teacher called him Edward or something.
Haven't watched MBPL yet,
something like
bro.
That.
Like
he's
like
calling him Edward.
Where's? Let me like find this on.
Which is a little odd, but
let me search this. Let me control F this guy's fucking messages.
That's what it was all about. But he's back to being Wang Liang now.
Bro died, said know your place, Frost, clapping him like people clap.
Sitting atop the mountain.
And then dying in this game, 6 points, good day for Frost. I was just like, yo, what? Bro said, I just don't like how everyone praises him to the skies, even though he's just a weak player. I'm just like, he gets the praise because he's not Chinese, and he goes there and plays in fucking China and competes in MBPL, and he's good enough to call for bi-weeklies, and even he qualied for J-Cup through the LCQ. Without having to go
I mean, that was Frost
through
getting that high-range
the CJ Cup qualifiers, because if he wouldn't have played in that, he just would have instantly gotten first place. Like, what is there to not like? What is there to not praise about Frost? Like, what? He's literally like a good player. And he almost won J-Cup.
Into the
1 year, like last year.
XY with that mid-range stagger.
He very well could have won J-Cup last year.
Wang Liang cannon shot kill, and this was the disgusting uppercut into the jump LMBs here off the Gohong sword. Just being able to have this terrain right here, it's just playgrounds for a weapon like Hong sword. Being able to just full on.
And then bro was like
staff as well, fist blades with the kicks in the air. It's just anything that's able to just keep juggling. It's just.
He's like, are you in the Pro League? He said, no, I was able to kill him when he was playing for NA. I don't know what this even means, but like I can easy kill Pro XD. There's probably some cap, you know, a lot of people say this shit, you know, fucking Lolo Bombo says this, Kachan says this. The people that say this, I'm just like, you literally are probably more than likely not actually beating them in the ones. Or actually like pressuring them consistently, and you probably just like killed them once for every time that they've probably killed you like 50 times.
You know his strongest character, I would say, from
that's what it sounds like.
I mean, he's obviously has been
it could not be the case, obviously,
I think he got
but
2 out of the 3
it's like
tonight.
This is a pattern that we see from a lot of people. That they say that they can kill like these good players and everything. I'm just like, all right, being able to kill them doesn't really mean that much, because it's a battle royale and you can die to anybody.
Like very like slow just because of how many players we have up.
So this literally like holds no merit just because you were able to kill him. Like, you know how many people were able to kill Tryhard? You know how many people are able to kill me? We don't really like say anything about it, because not dying to anybody is like an impossible feat. You can't not die to people. I'll say, why weren't you at J-Cup then? I got really good job and family gaming is not important for me. This is also the exact same thing that people like this usually say, where there's some excuse or some reason why they just are not competing or not playing, and he could very well have a job and family and everything too, right? Problem is, it's the same rehearsed thing over and over again. This is why it's disingenuous to say, and nobody's gonna believe you if you say it. It's like, why are you calling out another player, like trying to prey on their downfall or like mock them or some shit, or belittle them, and then be like, I have a job and family and gaming is not important, but somehow hating on another player is? Like, what?
Just qualify the final in the first stage, maybe I need to like one more time to practice in the matches. And for me,
I think watching you guys when you die is never game ending. Usually you allow the risk to happen. Even in zero bans, holding someone at zero is really hard. If you're saying the most from behind a monitor, yeah, I mean, there's literally no reason to like to act like this at all.
These days, and I really want to use Echoes Who. Okay, let's move on to next part. Answer for treasure. 好，我们来看一下今天的题目。So today's question is, how many kills did 轩辕 get in Game 6? 这道题目呢是在刚才这把比赛当中，轩辕拿到了多少的击败积分 ？Okay, so talk about the latest match. We can see that.
It's funny when people let one-off kills get to their heads.
160, and for you, you are just almost like 100.
XY has a family, no excuses. I peeped this Doyen, bro's a father, and so wholesome. Damn, really?
How you just
shit.
Like,
maybe that's also why Kachan relates to him so much.
Your psychology in the matches. 那特别想问一下的是，其实
I think it's actually diabolical. He didn't play. He played Sheol instead of playing Tarka in Game 5, and then Kachan got off and went to sleep. I was like,
兄弟们都到过160左右，但我看轩辕，
why are you only watching for like why are you only watching for Tarka?
然后没想到最后就是跟王良在那边非常长时间的一个拉扯战，但是你心率保持得很好，自己有什么样的这个抗压小技巧跟我们分享一下？
Genuinely makes zero sense to be watching MBPL for the chance that somebody plays a character.
I'm really a people. I'm really keep playing every day, and for me, I think because we are in the winner bracket, so for me, if I just lose and didn't qualify the final, it's just like I need to do the loser bracket again. It's not like a big treasure for me now in the matches.
Well, I'm probably
so
gonna
keep playing in the
end stream. There's not really anything else to do. So GG's.
那轩辕应该准备就需要给大家发出福利了。那接下来让我们用英文进入倒计时。OK, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Goodbye forever.
3, 2, 1.
Screenshot. Okay, let's
Wait,
find out the
before I
correct
end.
answer. Yes, the correct
That sounded
answer.
disrespectful? That sounded disrespectful.
Okay, at last, because now you already
Tarka mains.
qualified.
Never see Tarka again, not in a new format. The 12-player format might have happened here and there, not anymore. I mean, XY played Tarka.
So,
he played Tarka last, like he played Tarka in like Group A. It was either Group A or Group B, but he played Tarka, and he only played Tarka because he literally was like at such. He had such a lead that he could afford to play Tarka. Like anybody watching this with like a realistic, not really a realistic mindset. It's like it's not that he really enjoys Tarka. Yes, he enjoys Tarka, but like if he wasn't put in a position, if he didn't put himself in a position to be able to play Tarka and be able to get like have an off game but still be able to play Tarka, he wouldn't be playing Tarka.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
He was only able to play Tarka because he could afford to play Tarka in the event that something goes wrong, but he is good at Tarka, so
made me think back to the game where he just finessed everybody with that Tumult pick. It's kind of insane. It's a shame that we didn't see him on the target today.
But yeah,
you know, would have been nice to see, but you know,
I'm gonna be heading out.
Perhaps we'll see it a little bit more in future. But now, you know, when you're not forced onto certain characters because of
thanks for stopping by the stream today. Appreciate all of you guys, the love and support, the raids, follows. You know, appreciate it all. I'll catch you all
value the pick. Which
in the next stream. Now I was okay. They're supposed to actually like today is the day. All right, today is Sunday. Today is the day that they say I'm capping. Today is Saturday. Never mind. Tomorrow. Wait, does my title say match replay today?
I believe it was game 5.
Yo, I lied.
So,
okay.
You know, we could
ignore
still
that.
See it. We could
Tomorrow or
see
fucking
Also for
Tuesday.
Frosty,
I'm pretty certain it's gonna be Tuesday. Alright, peace.
So we might
Bye,
see,
everybody.
Like, those little, you know,